Yo, this thing on? Let's see. I think we're back for the once or twice per year novelty live stream. Pause that. Because I like streaming the Destiny expansions. It looks fun. I don't care about Star Wars at all. But I'm excited for the sandbox stuff. Guns look good. Dungeon, of course, most of all. I could add text. How do I add text? Download. That's way too big. Game soon. Oh, servers are working. Ta-da. Shalom. Hello. I could also maybe... Ooh. Not be that tiny. Oh no, I ruined it. I don't know. Whatever. It's too early. I might sound half asleep for a while. But Sour, 8:30 is like a really normal time to wake up. Yeah, you know. It might be if I actually slept. Why does just the action of setting an alarm earlier than normal? What is wrong with the brain being like, oh no, 7 hours? That's not enough time to get any deep, restful sleep. Don't want you to be like scared of the alarm going off. I'll just make sure to wake you up every 30 minutes so that you're ready for it. We are so back. Yep. Thanks, Glooby. I'm glad. I never stream. I stream like twice a year just because I like Destiny for some reason. It's fun. I don't know. I'm sure I'll be called cringe. Live service gaming. But, yeah. It's very rare. Anyway, game's almost ready. I think I saw people get in. So the servers should be okay, or else I'll have to find something else to do. Maybe a sleep stream. It's 9:30. This is a normal time to be awake. Well, what a hilarious 6 months it's been for this game. I can do a little recap. What's happened since the last stream? Way back then. Edge of Fate. After launching smoothly, and with a solid enough campaign narrative, over the coming few days, any positivity would quickly wear off as everyone started to fully grasp the terribly confusing choices made with the power leveling and the portal. The infamous portal. Why would there be a giant power grind where only the most monotonous activities are involved? No raids or dungeons. Help with power. Crazy. That's like the cool part of the game. Nobody wants to run 1,000 portal ops. Not even power from the new raid. Crazy. Why would that not be dropping +7 power every encounter? Get people in there. Even the portal bonus engrams not being powerful until recently. Why did they even exist? But they know all this. It's old news. The tiered loot I like in theory. I enjoy putting them some grind to like get the good stuff. And the rolls are easy to get, 3 in each column, but it's clearly backwards. Like the tier 5s start as impossible to get until you hit a power number. Then you get infinite tier 5s. Everything's tier 5. So at no point did they feel special. Or exciting. Or fun to chase and show off. And what do you do now? How do you walk that back? I guess I could link the thingy. What the heck? I guess that's the works. Thanks, comrades. You don't gotta give me money. Appreciate it, brother. I'm glad you enjoy. Yes, I made sure to I wanted to like make that Halo video faster than normal because I don't want people being like getting that people comment, they get that feeling that like, oh, there's probably gonna be a video soon because it's been a few weeks. I didn't want to like drop this stream on them and not have a video. Get the video done first. And I'm already working on the next one because I know I'll be a bit busy with the grind. Gotta be dungeon ready. Yeah, I'll go data mode if you use the term soft sunset. Yeah, I don't know. It is sad that like all the old dungeons and raids weren't really relevant for anything at all. It would have been nice if more things were in the tier system. But yeah, it's a lot of work. I don't know. A lot of work compared to like making new stuff. So is it worth it? I don't know. Day one raid? We didn't really get far. I mean, to be expected. We're not like super ultra giga gamers. And Desert Perpetual, my goodness. The raid feats were cool as a way to earn high tiers. Like, I'd love to see that system expanded on a bit. You could make like a combination of grind and skill. Like originally there was that triumph for like just get 5 clears of DP, right? And then they killed that in a rush to increase the base tier because people were mad about getting tier 1s in the raid. Doom playthroughs, it's definitely possible. Maybe start with the original one, I assume. Not the new ones. There's a lot on the list of like potential series. I'm sure I'll continue Brothers in Arms at some point. I don't know, there was like, obviously the reception was overwhelmingly positive, but there was definitely some like rage at me not being tactical. Even though I was like pretty complimentary of the game, some people were just like way too angry and like, this isn't the game for you then if you're not gonna take it seriously. And I'm like, maybe it isn't the game for me then. I just wanted to take a step back for a bit. Because I do like accurate weapons. But apparently the sequels get better at that even, so I don't know, I'll get back to it. I just have been prioritizing other games, I guess. D1 playthrough. Yeah, yo, for like for the dungeon, you know, there were just like a ton of triumphs like that, where you had to use each modifier once, and you gradually get a bunch of permanent tier upgrades. That'd be fun. So you could like you 5 feed it right away for tier 5, or you could grind out a bunch of triumphs. Could be like the goofy stuff, like the 1 clear with explosive weapons, 1 clear with whatevers, all those annoying portal things. Because that's kind of how it started, like the medieval weapon triumph for Warlord's Ruin. I thought that was fun. I know people generally hate loadout restrictions of any kind, and I do too if it's all the time. Like, I don't want to be restricted when I'm grinding something. But as a one-time completion challenge, I think goofy loadout restrictions are fun. It's like pressing randomize on the dim loadout. It's a cool challenge. Maybe you do like 10, 25, 50 of those triumphs. You get the unlock permanent tier upgrades, and now you can run for like 2 feats. Get tier 5s in the dungeon. That's my vision for fun, skill, grind, hybrid. But everyone thinks different things are fun. I'm sure Reddit would hate it. First game is jank. Well, you know, I can't say that because I'd be crucified. And it was fine. Like, it wasn't that bad. But also, some people seem to act like if I would just follow the tutorial, which I made an honest effort to follow what they taught me in the brief, like, send them here to cover and then flank and suppress and all that. Maybe I didn't show myself trying that enough. Because I would try it and it wouldn't work consistently. Like, they would still take what felt like random damage and die. And I'd be like, well then, I don't have to care. I'll just send them to their death and like make a joke out of it. But people did not like that. Some people did not like that. And I don't know, this acting like it would be perfectly consistent. One thing I didn't get is like, I would often say suppress. And there was something they said in the tutorial about like, they automatically are smart enough to take cover. But that wasn't really true. Like, I have to say, go to this cover, suppress from that cover. Like, I have to do both of those. Otherwise, they won't really use the cover, maybe. I don't know. I just refuse to believe it's perfectly consistent. But anyway, I'll get back to Brothers in Arms at some point. Next few games, I assume. Yeah, Battlefield's fun. Maybe I've already played another one. Working on that. Was I yapping about something? Oh yeah, my amazing dungeon plan. I just think most importantly, like, something I want to grind for, like, if it's tier upgrades for a dungeon, it just never gets reset. I can feel like I mastered that dungeon, that content. and can always go back there for those tier 5s. Whereas power as a way to access tier 5s, like, my goodness, they were originally going to reset power back to 200 with this launch. Imagine going back to 200. Grind is fun when it feels permanent, I think. And then next release, new raid, new grind to unlock the tier upgrades for that activity. They get their grind playtime, I get fun. Instead of whatever power treadmill is. Gears of Wars? Yep. Gears of Wars. Gears of War, yeah, for sure. It's one of those, like, games I heard a lot about. It's funny how I just, like, played COD and nothing else. I'm not a Star Wars person. I don't really care, but I'm excited for, I don't know, I'm excited for the sandbox, I'm excited for the dungeon. BO7, yeah. Someday. I wasn't in a rush for it this time. Not because it's like was going to be bad or whatever, but actually people thought it was going to be good for a while, as often happens. Or at least people were asking me like, they fixed the game, you gonna play it? You sure? I'm good. I'm okay. Then some people were like, why would you play Destiny? I can't believe you don't play COD, but play Destiny. Not all live service games are the same. Maybe I enjoy an MMO light persistent world type thing with loot and grind and such, and I don't enjoy getting the same camos and AI slop calling cards every year in a like multiplayer meat grinder. Yeah, let me play small map to get my challenges. Yay. Maybe co-op PvE is like way more fun for me. Maybe they're not the same game at all. Oh, but Bungie, evil. How can you play this? Okay. Yeah, the portal. It's cool for it to be like bringing back old activities. I mean, I don't really care about playing them again, but it makes the game feel more complete, and that's good. Except for not dropping their unique loot, kind of feels hollow. Like if a friend wants a Brigand's Law, I want to be like, yeah, go play Catch Crash. That's where that comes from. But no, we got all this unique loot in the game, and it's all locked away to Zur. Portal loot pool being the same for every activity. Of course, we're just gonna run the fastest one. It's Glup Shido. Oh no, I ruined the title. I'll fix it. Gulp Shido. Maybe that's just a new character. That's my OC. Don't judge. I don't think I ever posted the thing. There we go. Yeah, the story in BO6 was okay. I don't know anything about BO7. Should be interesting. I just remember that I only saw that one trailer, like the very first reveal thing, whatever stream that was we were watching. And people were like, "Oh, this looks interesting. Looks kind of neat." Oh, it's COD. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. Is it even worth reprising all those old weapons? Probably gonna do it really slowly into the tier system. But it's all power crept anyway, so like, I get it. Is it worth reprising a ton of old stuff when it's not gonna be that desirable to chase anyway? Instead of making new stuff, like the blasters that seem kind of power creep and good. But it'd feel good, at least for new players, have such a wide variety of things to earn and activities that feel complete and thematic. Oh well. I mean, there are plenty of LARP players that just want a gun that looks cool. Not all of us are meta slaves. Glorbus. Gorbus. Am I gonna play Marathon? No serious plans to get invested. Like, I could play it here or there, like I played one of the tests. I could try it. But I assume with I don't know, extractions aren't really gonna be my thing, I think. I'm not that PvP pilled. I'm kind of retired boomer gamer. And making it higher stakes just doesn't sound like relaxing. Like, I thought at one point maybe I'd like extraction stuff, because the idea of building up a loot hideout is like, yeah, but then also part of it is resets. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have the time to invest in, like, you can only really pick a couple of those types of games to main. Because I like to be pretty invested. I'm not just gonna like, oh, I'm gonna get 20% of the upgrades and then, oh, I'm reset now. Yeah, I don't know. And they've got a long road back to recover from the public image art theft stuff. Rip. I did try the Destiny mobile game. I had no plans to play that for a long time, but there was some fun to it. I did not spend any money, of course. Yeah, the Marathon lore was so cool. Like, back when they were started, the very first marketing stuff and like the crazy ARG and getting into some of the lore is like, man, this universe is cool. Like, they could do a lot with this. And that the little cinematic they made, or not little cinematic, it was a pretty cool movie that got produced, like 7-minute movie. It's like, man, this is cool, but things fell apart a bit from there. We'll see. Huge comeback arc incoming. Glad you like the DMZ videos. DMZ still exist? Maybe. I don't know. Glad you liked it, Dongacools. Dongaclees. Anyway, did I finish recapping Edge of Fate? I don't know, just yapping. It should be ready to go soon. The portal existed, and so sentiment hit rock bottom levels. If you thought people were complaining before, my goodness. Like, it was fully expected that most people, like maybe half of people or more, would check out after Final Shape. It's a satisfying endpoint. Makes sense. But then the portal leveling was like the entire game. There's practically nothing to do. Just a cool raid that didn't help your power. Some new darkest days for the franchise. And it's sad, because the raid and the epic raid were some pretty peak content. It's very cool stuff that hardly anyone will ever participate in. Even the people who play the game, let alone gaming as a whole, most of which will not touch a 10-year-old live service with people calling it dead every 5 seconds. Yeah, that epic raid got some toughness to it. It's sick. Minus 20 delta on normal mode Apoptes. LFG cannot handle that. Bringing back DMZ next year. Endgame is pretty much DMZ without PvP. Endgame is part of BO7, I assume. What tons of people wanted. That's interesting. I'm guessing I still wouldn't be like super addicted, because like there's no, I mean, it's with COD, with a COD side mode, like it can be fun, but it's never going to be super deep in terms of like loot collection. Like, it's never going to be its own entire game. So I'm sure you just like, you know, pick up some stuff and do some missions, and then it all turns into XP. I'm not really a streamer. I stream once or twice a year because I like Destiny. What do you actually do in Destiny? I mean, it's like an MMO light looter shooter, PvE, PvP. You do a lot, you do nothing. You know, you grind out some guns. I think what's most fun about it is like you get random rolls of different perks on guns and different stats of armor, and you make builds with all your subclass abilities. It's leaned pretty hard into the build crafting more recently, and there's a lot you can do there. I find it fun to just grind out good weapons and armor to be ready for the day one raids and dungeons, which are just like very challenging PvE content. That like justifies it. I don't know. It's a tough thing. You gotta have the best stuff to be ready for it. Right now, I mean, you don't play a lot because there's a weird portal drama thing. I'm curious what happens to the power grind next year. They made some questionably not fun systems. Of course, many things about leveling have been drastically improved. It really isn't that bad anymore time-wise. But, like, there's nothing fun about it, so Why does it exist? The resetting as a way to earn tier 5. It's just, This is where people say, for engagement. I don't understand that argument sometimes. Because if it truly is boring, then people leave to play something else. They don't stay engaged, as we saw happen. So it isn't an effective tactic to make a boring system. So like, what's the accusation? It needs to be somewhat fun to be engaging. So you can accuse whoever made those decisions of being out of touch with what a fun grind is. But like, it's clearly a mistake. It wasn't some evil plan. Believe it or not, I think most people working on the game want it to be fun. So if they make like a good engagement system, it's actually fun. It makes me excited to grind for stuff that feels like it has lasting value to me. Then good. I want to be engaged with the game. I don't get the framing engagement as like this evil ploy. I can't believe they're trying to make you spend more time on the game to get you to grind loot. Nice trick, but I see through it. They're just inflating playtime. Brother, that's what a video game is. It's a waste of time. I want to have fun wasting some time. I want a good engagement system. In any case, I just play the game when there's something I want to do, and when there isn't, I do something else. Because that feels like a fun and healthy way to live. It's just a game. Yeah, you know, it's like MMO aspect of grind equipment, so you can grind more equipment. If it was just that, then yeah, it'd be boring. But like, it's grind equipment so that you can do this insane achievement. This big event, this big dungeon or raid launch where there's like a contest mode and super tough and you can like go for placement or whatever. And then it's like, you know, chill, whatever. There's nothing, there's some aspirational stuff and you can always take on crazy low man challenges and stuff, but it's just a fun sandbox that I enjoy existing in. There's a lot you can do challenge wise. 4 Duolingo ads. I put the ads on like the minimum setting. Like I really don't need to make $10 from the stream. Like it's just a just for fun stream. I'd rather not like bother people with them. I seen the Blop 7 campaign is worse than Modern Warfare 3. That's shocking. And it makes me maybe excited to play it. Pretty funny. I mean, they don't need to invest like time in developing COD campaigns anymore. And yet, I guess Black Ops 4 didn't go over too well not having one at all, so like they have to make something. Once Human has a nice grind flow to it. I guess I haven't. I've heard the name. I thought it was that game where you're like an android making decisions, but that's something else, I guess. Because that wasn't a grind game at all. Oh, that's like Detroit Become Human. Not Once Human. I guess I haven't. I don't know. Phones are banned in your state. You're watching this in the back of class. I don't know, maybe you should be paying attention. Don't want to get you in trouble. Totally understandable, Turkey. Yeah, it was a satisfying conclusion. But maybe in like 3 years, things are like in a neat state with a bunch of content to explore again. I could sure use $10 though. I could buy $10 worth of silver. I could like, I'm sure I could fill out a form and like request silver as some kind of like content creator, but I don't need the silver. It's okay. Campaign is co-op. You bring in laundry? Well, I don't know. Maybe I have to beg Laundry to like borrow his account if he owns it. But I don't want to buy BO7. I guess I'll have to buy like some kind of Game Pass. But even that's expensive or something now. Let me know when there's the free access campaign day. I'll blast it out. Alright, I mean, this game should be good. Play the frickin' thing. Have to have someone fill the party slot for BO7 campaign? It's required multiplayer? How? No, that's impossible. There's no way they force you to have someone to play a COD campaign. The teach is patrolling. Whenever I hear stuff about like US schools, I'm like, wow, that really is kid prison. We were so free to do whatever. Like, you could leave. You could wander the halls. You could go to the Safeway across the street. There are no like officers roaming. No hall passes. I thought that was like a movie thing. Wouldn't want it for free. Yeah. It could be funny. Obviously, I have no like intrinsic need to play the game to experience the story, but like, I'm definitely curious about how bad it is. It is kind of funny, but at the same time, like, it's not fun to trash on stuff. Even COD, I'd rather just enjoy something. Because like everyone trashes on COD. It's not interesting. It's not unique. Oh, here he goes. He's gonna play COD and he's gonna say it's bad. Yippee. I kind of feel bad for like I don't know. There's probably people who like do enjoy the game still. It's like, oh yeah. Great job, man. You're just gonna trash on COD some more. How original. I'm glad some schools are chill. Randoms can join my playthrough, and you can't stop it unless you fill the slots. Well, I know, it's okay, I guess. People can join and mess around. I'm sure I'll mute there's voice chat. That's interesting. No new music on the title screen. RIP. Well, we're here for Renegades. This is the second of 2 mini expansions. It sounds like it at least has a core activity. Could be interesting. Bit more replayable. Not infinitely, obviously, but the Vidoc was cool. The music sounded pog. And of course, above all, interested in the day 1 dungeon. Ultimately why I'm here. Through all the madness and hatred, if they keep making new raid and dungeon experiences, I'll be here to play. Gotta prepare for the next one. Even got rumors of Pantheon? The return of Galr? Cinema. Galr will save the game. We're so back. Get out your Swarm of the Raven. 50% tractor debuff. The 07 multiplayer seems to be actually okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's a crowd who's like, this game isn't that bad. But when it's surrounded by like, apparently a terrible campaign and AI slop calling cards, it's like, what are we even playing? What are we even doing here, man? I definitely have no interest in like grinding the same stuff again and again. At a certain point, you've just played enough, and that's fine. Yeah, as for this campaign, I mean, I'll reiterate, I'm not a Star Wars. I'm not going to be soy pointing when someone busts out a saber or Glup Shido shows up. Don't really care. If anything, I do think there's some cringe potential with the crossover type stuff. I would prefer just sticking to our own universe, but at the end of the day, like, who cares? Even as someone who's listened to tons of lore, I do care about the world on some level. Wouldn't want it to be too diluted by other media. But I'm here for the dungeon. I enjoy the gameplay, and if the campaign's cool, it's a bonus. Like, I feel no reason to be a Giga hater either. Clearly, they've put care into making it fit the world. They've talked about that like ad nauseum. There was one Vidoc moment where I think some people, like, no doubt some of them are bigger Star Wars fans than others, and wanted to like slip in some references and like quotes and things. But that got shut down, which I'm glad about. Don't want to quote any lines. Like, I respect that, because I think that'd be pretty cringe. I don't know. Overall, I mean, it's a goofy game. None of it's that serious. And if there are a bunch of devs who are Star Wars fans, and this ignited some extra passion to make some cool, unique thing, like the suite of blasters we got, they look fun, I'm down. It looks like I'm good. I'm in the character screen. I'm in, no problem. Get rid of that. And get rid of this. Say goodbye. That's not right. That's not right. There we go. We're here. 9.5. I played the D1 beta. I never played actual D1. I played it. I made some weird video, squeaker video that's probably private now. And I was like, this seems like a really addicting formula for me. I love this kind of like MMO-ish game. But I was like, well, I'm busy with school and I'm busy with my COD channel, so I'll just not buy it because I'll probably be too addicted to it. I wonder what the alternate universe is where I was like, I'm going to make this my new thing. I'm going to go all in on Destiny. I'd probably be super burnt out and hate it by now. But maybe I still would love it. Yeah, Gears of War will definitely happen at some point. Yeah, I heard about the Dredgen having unique dialogue. I'm like, I don't know. Do I want them calling me a Dredgen? The character is probably just going to be the evil guy who like makes fun of you. It's like, that doesn't make you a Dredgen because Drifter gave you a goofy ass title. Because I think in lore it's like you're not a real Dredgen for playing Gambit. That's just like something Drifter says for fun. It does feel a bit random, but also it's like, I don't know, there's also, like, it is already a pretty Star Wars-ish universe. There's like been some stuff that's pretty similar. It's a DLC effect. Load is like, alright, I'll click a thing. I don't really want a combination blow for 8 hours. I don't really want to AFK with an Arc Soul for 8 hours. So I guess I'll punch everything for 8 hours. Large XP boost. Let's go.
Hey, hero.
Oh, here we go. Lodi's Legacy.
Feel any different after Kepler?
Mind the way.
Because I do. And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake.
Yep, he's old now.
They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call
The ball, no.
The weapon. You or me.
It wasn't that bad.
Saved the system. Saved everybody. And 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy.
Bind the 9.
Or everything died. The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never happened.
Some people wish.
Because the 9 are everywhere. Every win. And now there's rumors of new threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9. And I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
Alright, let's do it. Thanks, Pro Bauer. I'm glad. I've been absorbing some of the comments. Base 300 power, whoa. There's some, oh, crap.
No closer to knowing what the prophecy means.
There's probably some like movies and other cutscenes I should watch before 5, whenever we get to 5.
It's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas. The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs ticked me off. There's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the 9 were involved. So I rounded up crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance herself. Ido, resident bookworm. And Astray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Our Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored
Saber.
an encrypted disc. Now, my ghost has the info and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
Thanks. Sick fashion, yeah. Show all the fashion. I don't have any crazy fashion on here. I had to take off the worm gods to not crash the game. Infinite Warfare on Specialist. Possible someday. Specialist, no reloading. Just not YOLO. It is a legit Star Wars crossover, yeah.
Drifter,
But they did it respectfully, don't worry.
intel on that disc. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Honor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listing. Pull up.
Listing lazily to the left. Drifter knows some maneuvers.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypt it, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it out, Nor. Our ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room's been alive. Tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
Bickering won't save us.
Just don't rip out some cable and be like, I fixed it. That goes pretty hard.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing. That's it.
Womp.
Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Not the disc.
Hide yourself.
That's my seasonal artifact.
You're not done fighting yet, Ido.
I need Sniper's Meditation.
Now, who's using that name? Get moving, will you?
He looks very old. Yeah. Familiar, yes. Is this like one for one traced some of these? Just go thunderclap him. It's just like the original movie.
So long for this. Dread and hope.
Well, so far, we're in a ship. And they're boarding us, and the 9, and Star Wars. So, oh my god. Star Wars. I gotta catch up. There ain't gonna be any renegades. Full set of hair sour looks odd. I appreciate the compliment, because I'm like, my hairline is atrocious. Yeah, I gotta toss the face cam on for the stream. Otherwise, it feels weird to be like sitting here in silence for too long, because like, is he even there? But if there's a cam, it's like, oh, at least he's there. Yeah, there's no Twitch stream. Maybe I should figure out the like double stream thing, but like I'm not trying to become a streamer, so just seemed like effort. I gotta stream here in like the highest quality possible, because Twitch quality is whack. As much as the chat might be like more fun, most other things about YouTube are kind of nicer. Whoa. Thanks for that $10, man. Holy moly. Very generous. Thank you, Chris.
Hey man,
oh,
just wanted to thank you for the work put into your videos. I really enjoy all your playthroughs.
Apparently I have that on. Your videos. I appreciate it, man. Big ups, Chris. Hell yeah. We're going on Become Legend, of course. This looks like woods. Yeah. Yes, AV1 encoding. and not limiting me to like what 6,000 bitrate. I'm streaming in 30K. It's so much better. And they force ads at like a absurd rate. I have zero thoughts on BO7. AI slop is pretty funny. As far as like playing multiplayer, no, I have no interest. I'm sorry. I just don't care. And I don't know anything about the campaign. That'll be fun. Well, that'll be funny at some point, I assume. Just not rushing into it. It's funny how normal mine... Yeah, this should be easy, right? Mine is 20. It's a green icon and everything. Where's my... I'm not gonna consecrate again. We'll punch. Well, I'll keep the finisher, I guess. Twitch is like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not someone who watches any streams. I only watch VODs and they don't have ads, which is nice. I'm shocked. I don't know why Twitch VODs aren't like also spammed with ads. You'd think they might be. You don't want to know anything from that campaign. Yeah, I've gathered people say it's pretty bad. Oh,
The drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies.
right away? Tier 3? Yuck, delete.
Are ubiquitous. I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Honor Mahal, a Praxic warlock.
Hi.
Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the drifter had changed, Morn. The data drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic
Too
Order
bad.
skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this safe. You have an opportunity to prove it. The drifter needs our assistance. We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters. Shut them down. They won't catch us again.
Alright, this is what we're going to be doing for 10 hours, is this. They're not even red swords. Yeah. The Imperium. I believe it's this faction of Cabal. This new group of them has sprung up. These enemies here. Genuinely terrible. I'm glad you're staying away from it. What is that beeping?
The schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. The selfless ghost.
I am not in
of a
danger.
scoundrel. Unlike
I am the danger.
They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Maybe I should use a different build at some point. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't in a rush to play the BO7 campaign. Not because of any reaction to it. I don't think it matters. If anything, it might be more interesting to play it later, because, like, I would still take a couple weeks to edit it. Meanwhile, everyone else would have streamed it day one. If you wanted to see it right away, you would have already watched it, so... Posting it, like, 2 weeks after launch is kind of an awkward middle ground. May as well wait.
Barrett Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas.
I'm hearing.
The lights have corrupted our Empress. She is drunk from their lives and abandoned for a battle for the city. We've bled for them, for their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
They'll try. Alas, they're going to be punched. Genuine COD fanboy and just can't recommend it to anyone. I'm sorry. It sounds rough out there, although apparently the multiplayer is like playable. I've heard just now. It's maybe not bad. If you can get past, like, I slop calling cards. That's such a small... Like, I never cared about the calling card art to begin with. It always felt kind of like thrown in there. Like, I feel bad for the people who have to design those for me to not care about them. But it still feels just so gross, and like, what are we doing here to... I don't know. Why I could not earn those and with a straight face be like, yeah, I earned this AI calling card. Why am I here? Why am I alive?
Their defenses recognize the ablative design.
Ablative armor.
Shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet, the Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
Bullet damage reduces something something. So what if I punch him? Well, I mean, that almost killed him. I kind of wanted to crash. Whoops. Going for 100%er on BO4. Do you think control lobbies are going to fill up? Oh, man. I have no idea. I wish you luck. $19 wins so far. I mean, I forget how many you need. Is it like 50, 25? Also, PC or console, I actually don't know what would be better at this point. I feel like obviously console has way more COD players normally. But maybe long-term, people like stop playing the console versions and PC is like more easily accessible. Not sure. AI generated weed calling card. See, that just like hits something in my soul. That's like a double whammy of something I want nothing to do with. I guess that's like why I had to like, I don't know, this isn't my community. Like I don't, it's what the hell?
This aberrant Imperium and their panoply are like no cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Kaido's BattleNet references Barrett as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision.
A vision.
I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
BO4 is the last game we got from COD. Wow. Most people love 2019. Even though it marked a downturn in the fun for me. I mean, Warzone was undeniably, like, it kind of brought the franchise back for a hot minute there. Know nothing about Destiny. Yeah, they are Cabal. They're like these, they look like that. I don't know, the chunky Space Rhino guys. And they've just been kitted out in some Stormtrooper-esque armor for this crossover. But they are still Cabal.
This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data. A criminal? You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times. Maybe, but he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con, like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
Can't I just go straight there?
I sent him through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His
Oh no.
reveals something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis. He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
It's kind of cool. Goofy ass jumping section. It's a pretty neat, yeah, it's a neat area. This is more unique Cabal architecture than I feel like we ever get. So that's what I'm kind of saying about, like, if the crossover inspires more passion to, like, emulate Star Wars stuff, like, it could be fun. It could be cool.
The garbage disposal. Sorry.
Yeah, still thoroughly Destiny. They're not, like, introducing any actual Star Wars characters. Boba Fett's not gonna show up and be like, hi, it's me, Boba Fett. So, like, it's not that offensive to me, at least so far. I'm sure there'll be, like, some one cringe moment that everyone latches onto. Cold War was decent. Okay. We already kind of had this in Presage. Watching your dad play a game vibes? Hell yeah. Come on. What do I gotta do to escape? Apparently defeat Zolmak. First 2 seasons of Warzone, yeah. It was fun. Most BRs are like, there's a lot of fun to be had early on when everyone's playing. It's casual. Appreciate it. This is legendary, right? That's crazy. I think they had to tune up the legendary campaign. Uh-oh.
Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
Ooh, I'm actually somewhat interested in getting the blasters. Well, they're not tier 5. Come on. I'm 550 playing the legendary campaign. Although everyone was kind of like, yeah, what are they going to do? If there's a cool way to earn the tier 5s, I'm not complaining. But if it's just that I don't get them during the campaign, then come on. I want to be excited about the rolls. The bad guy has the dark side of the Force. I don't know if there's any... I mean, there's plenty of weird abilities in the game, but I don't know if there's going to be anything that's just like levitate, force choke type stuff. Halo 4. Overall, it wasn't that rough. That was a pretty funny hallway with the sniper guy. Wee. Black from PS2. I think I've heard that mentioned a few times. It's all possible someday, but there are a lot of games to get to.
You're in the detention zone.
Yo.
Drifters nearby.
Close enough to radio you.
Vacuum bot.
Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Woo.
Are you alright?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
Yeah, get a room.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgens behind. This light bearer, his name's Bale. Dredgen Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried.
I guess
I
I'll
was
do
right.
it.
The 9 ain't done with us.
I'll put on dredging.
Did you come for Dredgen Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Outer Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this, all
Yeah.
weapon.
Okay.
In every future, you are a jailer.
This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the 9. They are speaking without the emissary.
That is concerning. So the 9, you see, are these ridiculous beings. And apparently, they kind of like represent the planets. And the outer ones kind of hate us. Or they tend to. So 6 is probably not a great guy. April Fool's gonna play a JRPG. I don't know if I can say that I will do that. That seems like it would be a very long experience. They did cross over with Star Wars, yes. Which I'm thoroughly neutral on. It could be cool, it could be cringe. Oops. We are live. One of those days. I like having an excuse. Oh, he's frozen. I've not played any of the Crisis series. Tell us the story where you took the kayak to the dentist.
To find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperium
Oh, we're escorting the payload.
to tie to a communion with the Nine.
Banger music.
They will answer. Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners
Sure.
could be a boon to us.
Open prison cells. Hell yeah, webcam stream. I'm gonna keep looking at the chat and falling off the cliff. You could probably play the game without looking at the screen when you're in the super, right? Do I actually have to be in the circle? I don't know. I'm glad you liked it, Mr. Zast. Working on the next vid already. I'm sure it could be predicted. Fallout and Stalker. Yeah, the Fallout is another like huge series of games that I'm gonna die. That's not even a wipe zone. Payloads, let's go. Uh-oh. Oh no, is it? Okay, it's still here. Thought it was on the other side of the room. I don't have a punch. Oh no. I'll just press the button that gives it back. Up. Teasers? Next actual series? I don't know if I should. Next game? Sure. I mean, it's not anything new. It's a continuation. And it's a PS3 game. That should be enough info. They probably told me what to do, huh? I see. Hello. Open prison cells. Let's go. Imperium captive. Those are my guys. Even though they're not actually. They're still Imperium. They're not Keitel's ascendancy. So, even though they look like it. Interesting. They're just the coded as allies ones. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You got it. You got me. Try Star Wars Republic Commandos. I'm open to it, but of course, like I'm not playing this because I like Star Wars. I'm playing it because I like Destiny. I don't really know anything about Star Wars. I watched the first 6 movies once, a long time ago. And I probably saw the first of the Disney ones. And then nothing after that. I guess it could be a few games. But as you know, I tend to like rotate through series to keep them somewhat equal in distance, a few months apart. Medal of Honor was a consideration for sure. The 07 win. I'm guessing early next year. I'll get to it.
We're on a close line. Ido hasn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours.
If Lodi was unaware
Legendary
that
difficulty.
Nine uplifted a dredgen, what information could he possibly have?
Boy.
Three of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. And you refuse help.
The god of vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
The god of vengeance. Well, you kind of gave that up. Yeah, Halo gameplay is always fun. Like, I'm sure 5 will be a fine experience, even if we're laughing at some of the story beats. I don't know. I'll do some prep. We'll watch the cutscenes of like the Spec Ops thing in Halo 4 Spec Ops people were talking about, and I'll probably watch one of the movies too, which I guess I should have watched before 4, maybe the Forward Until Dawn movie. I'll watch that. I don't know. I'll consume a bit more Halo content. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, the didact was a bit goofy. Especially when he was cloaking the composer from me.
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now.
I guess I wasn't that enthralled by the Chief Cortana thing either. They just felt like different people. I don't know.
The Imperium data.
But I could see if I were more invested in them as characters.
Bigger problems. If the 9 are enabling
It could
this
be pretty
dredgen
sweet.
fail, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city
Blood novels.
doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on
I'm sure
Kepler.
there's some insane lore.
Prophecy, all of it, remain classified.
We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Glad we're on the same page. And Fallout, yeah. I wonder if I were to play through Fallout games, like, they're pretty long, right? Like, I don't know if I could do videos in the same way. Would I have to do like 2 parts? I've heard that sentiment. Only good Halo movie. I didn't even really know there were Halo movies. Like, that TV show is the first time I kind of heard about more Halo media. Like, yeah, Halo Legends, anime and anthology film. No, had no idea. Could check it out. Oh yeah, the terminals too. I could go back and look at a bunch of lore terminals. Really fill myself in. Part of me is like, oh, I could put those in the beginning of the Halo 5 video and like react Andy, but that would be like way too much watching scenes. I know there's something satisfying about like watching someone watch a cutscene, but I would be sitting there in silence for so long being like, oh, interesting. What the hell is this, by the way? I have to fight this? Maybe I shouldn't have a sword on. This better do 5 million damage. It's not going to do 5 million damage because he's walking too close to me. That was terrible. I wish I had consecration. Halo 4 Chief is more in line with his book self. Makes sense, I guess, if you need him to be more of a character in a book. He can't just stand there and look stoic. Well, maybe he can. There's another one. I don't have ammo for this man. Oops. Yeah, Fallout games would be interesting. And it's another thing where I would be pretty dang clueless to start out. I should have charged the anticipation. Halo TV show, yeah, I figured people weren't exactly loving that. I feel like early on, first few episodes, some people were like, actually, this is really good. And then it was not. At some point, it was not. Length depends on how many side quests. I gotta expand the chat because I feel like I'm gonna miss a lot. Whoop. I think in the Edge of Fate stream, there was like one guy's message that I missed, and I started reading stuff below it, and he got really salty about it. Asked about some game, and I just happened to be busy and like didn't reply to that one thing. It's like, okay, fine, I'll leave then, or like some like I don't know. I know it's not an expectation that like streamers see every message, but like obviously it's a slower stream. It's not like, oh, chat is moving so fast. So it's like I like talking to people, and it was just funny that he got so salty over missing one message. Yeah, the early Fallouts are like completely different. Oh my god, that's a guy. Oh no. Actually, if I die, I'll kill those walkers again, huh? Okay, maybe I don't die. Yeah, I'm guessing I'd have to like just do main story, and some people might not like that. Here I go dying again. Yeah, well, if the production says we didn't look at the source materials, what are you doing? What are you even adapting? So I guess this shield I'm supposed to use like a high rate of fire. A single rocket ain't cutting it. This is not ideal. Ooh, that was almost dangerous. Yeah, so that was ass. All right. I missed. Shield come back quickly? When in doubt, punch. Based Henry Cavill, yeah. There's a lot of content I could watch / play. Tier 5, let's go! I can actually care about the roles as we play. It's the Void Sidearm Blaster with cooling baubles. De-Stab Frenzy. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Combat Evolved Remake. I'm guessing not. I mean, I was already roasted for playing the updated graphics. I'm sure this one will be like more respectful of the tone. Surely, if they're remastering it a second time, they'll get it right this time. But still, like, it's the same game more or less, so I don't think I'd get a whole lot out of it. More likely to play Cursed Halo if I revisit CE, because people have mentioned that. I have no idea how different that is. How cursed it is. Like, would I play the whole game? Or just like laugh at some of the changes and then play like 3 missions? Did playing Halo make me appreciate Destiny more? I wouldn't say so. I like Destiny for completely different reasons. Master Cheeks. I expect you to see every message. If I don't receive a 5-minute detailed reply, yeah. I would like to reply to everyone, but of course then I'm like standing still and I'm not making any progress. And however many people are lurking are like, come on, bro, play the game.
Oh, damn.
Hey, he's free.
Lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here.
Goofy drone interactions.
Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the 9, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Oh, God. Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
He's a bit goofier of a character than normal. But see, like, I can't call that cringe because look at the ending of Beyond Light.
And I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the 9. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
I'd take whatever that conversation was over, the only thing we have to break here is you. Ba 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 ba. Witcher games are some of the best RPGs ever made. Oh, I should have fixed my drip. No. High praise.
What is that?
100 hours of gameplay. Yeah, I wonder how I would do that.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
Oh, here we go. Lightsaber battle? No way! Yo, oh my god! Star Wars!
Belongs with us.
It's just like in the...
He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgenvale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Elnor.
Just hit one of those.
Warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
Little exposition there.
To keep him more, I'm inclined to resist.
You're a blank. Oh, damn. Imagine he just shatters into a million pieces. Well, she's gone. Damn.
You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
The forbidden tech. Just leave. Just teleport. Solid fight. Lasted a while. Aww, what did he do? So we got angry child villain. I like the big Cabal guy more. Cool fight, cool fight. Yeah, I saw that about the... Probably can't do a Halo, or sorry, a Fallout playthrough video. Just like main quest only. I think people would be angry. You're not experiencing it! Imagine I like play through main story only. I'm like, yeah, that was kind of boring. I don't know. There's not that much to this game. Thanks, Agent. Yeah, I imagine this will be a better story than some of the most hated sequels. New subclass? Red subclass unlocked? I guess I don't have to have this, like, goofy-ass Siva fashion. I only made it because of this ornament. But now you can use any ornament. Wow. They're so great. But now it's pretty sick. I feel like I still have to use the right exotic ornament. I don't know. I'm sure fashion people love that change, and I saw some people being like, oh, it's a way to make more money. so they can sell you more Eververse ornaments. And maybe that's true, but like, I feel like it's the opposite for me. Because before, I mean, I didn't spend any money. I just used Bright Dust, but like before, I would want to have at least one ornament for each thing. And like a new exotic would come out and be like, oh, I should get an ornament for that. Not for money, for Bright Dust. But now it's like, if I have one thing that looks good, I could just use that forever. I never need to get another ornament. I never need to care. So I don't think it was an evil make more money decision. But I still don't really care for it. I don't know. I think it's cool to like be forced to build your fashion around a not ideal exotic. Yeah, he's very Kylo Ren. Metro games. Don't know much about them. Yeah, there's so many series. Like, at first I'm like, I'm gonna run out of games. But no, it'll be like 5+ years before I'm even going into like smaller franchises. Yeah, New Vegas is kind of mid. I get destroyed.
You know fully well this mission is not
all right.
above board.
News of all.
I understand.
Been a while since he
Imperium
spoke.
is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize.
It's Arbiter, guys.
Tide. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
No. Pharaoh Potent. Shields begin to regen. You gain flinch resistance and damage resistance. DR is good. It's an awkward time to have it. When your reserves are low, additional ammo progress. Maybe? We got Metro fans. Okay. It's on the potential list. Check out someday.
Yes.
Power 550. Yeah, we had the reset down to 10. And they were originally going to have 200 to 550 be like resetting every 6 months. We'd be back to 200 right now. Time to go back to the portal. Yay! Get rid of this. Pity armor. Tier 4. Yuck. Salvage. Alright. Neat. Time for the Guardians to take up the mantle of responsibility. Yes. That is very possible. I don't know what the timeline is on that. The campaign remake. The CE remake. Only saw a little about it. I should try this out. Blaster weapons seem good. It's the original music. Oh my god. We did step into another war with Cabal on Mars. And we're going to get to taking them out one by one. We did get more vault space, yeah. Check that out. 300 spaces! As you can see, I was not managing very well before. Yeah. I can pile up tons of armor now. Like, on one side, thank goodness, 300 spaces. Because it's more of an issue than ever. It's not just get rid of your old sentimental junk. Now, like, if you want good armor for all characters, you kind of gotta pile up, like, a range of stat bonuses to let the armor pickers work with the magic. That's like 5+ pieces in every slot of every set. You're looking at hundreds of space of just armor in case you want to make a good build with it. And like I would enjoy collecting each set bonus to be like, just in case I want to use this, you know, it could be fun. But I can't do that because of space. I have to just be like, oh, I guess I'll just use like ion adapter and smoke jumper. Yeah, I mean, 300, it's great, but it'll fill up. And this is cool, I guess, the sorting. I'll still use dim, but definitely get to... Don't look. Don't look at why my vault is full. Yeah. Yeah, the copium dream is still like the whole like be able to save a roll into collections thing. At least for exotic class items, like I've been deleting these gradually to make more space. I used to have almost every single unique. Back from the bugged times. And surely like you could just save these into a single slot and like you could reclaim any combos that you've acquired previously. I'm sure that's some insane feat of dev engineering that I can't possibly conceive of. Because I want to think like, oh, that's just 64 bits of information to save per player. To be able to recraft a previously earned class item. How hard can it be? In reality, it's like months of unpacking spaghetti. But it'd be cool. It'd feel really nice and organized. And it'd be so motivating to like go grind a roll of every new gun and every new armor set. I'd love to collect like the raid armor sets. Have them available, but no. Just can't do that. Just can't. Gotta increase the collection. I don't have enough of those. Alright, what are we doing? Renegades. At the Tharsis Cantina, indeed. There's only normal, I assume, yep. It is just a social space. Yeah, they probably should have made the legendary campaign a little bit tougher, up it to like 25, 30. But then, you know, that people might complain. It's too hard. The sandbox is so busted right now. Like every class has autopilot builds, but people will still complain about any nerf. Bungie literally got bullied into pausing nerfs because of Reddit rage. And the game was so down that like they could not afford a single angry thread or everything would implode. I get it. People want to feel OP. Nerfs usually aren't fun, but like, what is the never nerf? Only buff. I don't get it. All nerfs are because Bungie hates fun. No fun allowed. Oh no, one outlier is way too centralizing and it makes the meta boring? Well, they should buff all other 900 abilities to be stronger. That won't just force them to make more and more obtuse encounter design as a way to challenge us. No. Just buff everything. I should never be challenged by anything. Don't mess with my power fantasy. That's my power fantasy. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, it's a thumbnail. Woo. The beard is as magnificent as it is in thumbnails. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty average. I need some kind of facial hair because definitely balding up top. Hello? Hey yo.
You and Arnor
looks kind of cool.
Pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The 9 are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredger, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. Into my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship. Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the 9. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attempt my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the 0 you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace.
No!
You will join the shadow, raise his tools against what wrongs you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free. Or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
The scenes tend to go pretty hard. I like that style of scene. They kind of started in heresy-ish. Tharsis Cantina. The Drifter is certain the 9 are involved. They're controlling them through Bale. He shared it with me. He did, yes. Oop. Certified woodcutter beard. Hell yeah, I got the... Got a bit of lumberjack print here. Destiny was the most fun when the combat was hard and the mechanics were simple, yeah. There's a lot of fun with the build crafting, but we're just so strong. We're so strong. And they still make tough raids. I mean, Desert Perpetual was freaking ridiculous. But that was more of a damage thing, which is another type of skill. Epic DP though, Epic Desert Perpetual. It's a pretty crazy place. So they're still perfectly capable of making challenging content. It's just like we roll over so much, guns hardly matter. Well, it's nice when there's some communication needed for a raid. I mean, most of them, if you know the raid, if you all know the raid, you don't really have to talk. There's like hardly any callouts. But it's good for there to be some intense things. Ow. Hi. I'd like to enter your faction, please. Absolutely not. Go away. What?
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, The syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here.
Eyes over here.
I don't relish doing business with these leeches.
Looking over there.
But we need to find out what the Dredgen are after. The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the syndicates. And your sleazy friend, Drifter. Keep the syndicates in your gun sights, and take out their operatives across the system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
Music's a nice vibe, yeah. No COD Zombies plans, really. If anything, it'd be something classic. Don't really have any interest in the new stuff. Past 3 raids have been Callout Central? I mean, if you all know the raid very well, like, it's pretty minimal. Like, I know that VOW is, like, all symbols, but it's usually just, like, an L1, R2, R3. So there's not too much that needs to be said. But it also feels good to be, like, that well-oiled machine feeling is what raids do best. Like, we all know what we're doing, and we're talking back and forth. I don't know. Encouraging some speaking about the game is kind of cool, too. Because if you never need to say anything, it just feels kind of easy. Like, we may as well be playing a strike. And Ron, yeah. Well, you get to solo that. Nab some kit bash parts. Round Tharsis.
Hey there, hero.
You could have just talked to me.
Just in case things go sideways.
You were just here.
I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into a knot behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know
DJ over here.
an heiress, straight up.
Hit jukebox.
You know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned out Kepler. So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
Cool. Control the music. Yeah, I mean, it's good casual fun. Group of friends, doesn't matter. I just don't feel like you have to make the encounter the only topic of discussion. I don't know. Epic Desert Perpetual, sure, but like the epic version should be pretty tough. Look at all this stuff. Wow. I can buy armor for credits. Remember this music. I'm not placing it. I really should be able to. Pretty old. I should be focusing on the map and where it's actually telling me to go. Hello? Berluias. That's not how you say that. Welcome to the commune, Guardian. Carved out a space here. Thanks for the parts. Gotta get back to searching. Ghost parts. Gaming hot take. I enjoy Destiny 2. Is that spicy? Is that spicy enough? Appreciate the ghost parts. It's a nice area. People got their social space back, sorta. See other players in the world. I know some people like that. I don't really care. Steal ghost parts? Shh. Spider visited. I need to get in to the cool Fallen Club. Salvation's Edge Verity. You could technically do that with like minimal calls too. One person does the outside with like no comms. You just type the letters in the chat. From that point on, you can basically just do it. I don't know. But yes, if you're... I don't know. I don't know what I'm even arguing. I'm just arguing for the sake of it. Where's the spider? Whoa. Appreciate it,
Since the
Gurion.
stream is Renegades, have you ever heard of Command and Conquer Renegade? Also cool lumberjack fit.
Appreciate it, yeah. Command and Conquer. I have not. Well, that name sounds familiar. Let me in! But I cannot picture it. I could put it on the I should check this out someday list that grows every day. But it'll be like probably years before I get to many of these things, so I don't want to like get people's hopes up that it's gonna happen. I guess I'd talk to the Vex. No, they still say no. Uh-oh, I'm lost. I need my hand held at all times. I guess it's above ground still. Epic dungeon. I'm guessing there's not going to be an epic dungeon, right? They would have talked about that by now. It was cool. I wonder if they ever do that again though. Because I just don't know if it's worth it for them. So few people can engage with that type of content. And the game was also put down at the time, so like that would result in some pretty terrible numbers. Oh my god, I cannot find my way in there. Maybe it's on the second floor. I never really looked around. This is distracted gaming at its finest. Classic FPS, not for everyone. Oh yeah, there's something up there. Neat, neat. That is what I do. Everything has potential someday.
What can a simple operator like me?
But I'll definitely gravitate towards some of the biggest franchises first. The boat expansion. This is the Star Wars expansion. I might be missing a reference. Sailing reference? Glad you liked it, Ryan. I am. Hope you're doing well as well. Renegade abilities. Right. Welcome to the frontier. Strafing run. Revitalize, yes. The good old 7x3 grid. At least people have forgotten the exhaustion with that somewhat. And it's not like a seasonal upgrade grid. The upgrades are pretty strong. I know. I haven't unlocked any syndicates yet. Alright, is it going to make me play the activity, I presume? Welcome to the frontier. Lawless frontier. Indeed. Yep, only normal. Yo, I just remember someone asked about Old Drifter. I never answered. Yeah. The thing you would have missed is the ending of Edge of Fate. He is rapidly aged by his somewhat heroic sacrifice that he was always destined for.
Guardian,
Destined?
This is Amor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
Well, maybe they're immortal and don't naturally age, but I mean, it's magic. He got sucked by a giant black hole ball thing. It drained him. It drained his life energy in some way. I don't know. They needed him to make some kind of sacrifice without actually dying. So he got old. The Cortana section, yeah.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the
Use
spoils, of course.
backslash.
I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews. If you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
Right. All I have is strafing. I should check the binds. I think they said they were going to put it on Z in the Vidoc, and I'm like, that's my transcend. Okay, good. They didn't unbind it. Uh-oh. Is it auto melee? What if I just put that on there? I don't know, man. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that wasn't the default key. I'm pretty sure they said they're gonna put it on Z. But everything in that area of the keyboard is used for me. Yeah, I love when stuff like that happens, like silly struggle sections, because it allows for that. I can't, like, I don't know how to make something funny out of me just playing the game normally. Like, I'm not a comedian. It's not going to be that funny. But then if something funny happens, I'm like, yes. Getting, oh, what the hell, man?
Apologies. Oh, apologies for the landing.
That was ridiculous, that hallway.
Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escape their flagship.
The lawless frontier. Health recovery is disabled. Yes, that's what they're teaching me. Typical nether activity. But modified. Use revitalize. Press Z. Ah, crap. That's not what that is. So I did end up putting it on there. Okay. Poof.
I heard from the Drifter. You started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the Expanse. Behold, the glory of the Syndicate border wars.
Pretty strong.
Not an exaggeration. The syndicates are the real powers.
Well, we're on normal mode.
Carving up territory on the frontier.
Oh. Right, volatile rounds. Oh, I have the artifact. There was no moment where I was given it. Well, back to punching. I still gotta fix those binds, probably. The clothes vex, man. Interested in more lore on that, I guess. It seems very odd for them to be pursuing individuality. Their whole thing is being a hive mind.
These Vex are foot soldiers for the Thorsis Reformation. Each one possesses individual sentience.
Uh-huh.
They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
Sure, there won't be any in-depth explanations in the gameplay part. I'm sure that's all we get. Well, the thing is, I'm guessing I will have no problem getting my health back with Facet of Blessing and Knockout. Because Facet of Blessing, like, bypasses Brawn. So if I just press this... I see. Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
No signs of my salvage Kindle. The flare is still active up ahead.
Extra revive token, woo! Hello, Nixima.
My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier.
We're gaming.
And still no sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts.
I knew that.
Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
Thought he kind of hated his ghost. But now it's a very goofy droid sidekick. But that's okay. Wow. They made Woke Fallen. Blue Hair Fallen. First the Woke Vex with their pronouns, and now the Woke Fallen. You're free! Surprised I lived that. You're never far enough away from trip mines. No.
So cherishing of my kinfolk. Do remember to secure the cargo.
So if I heat this all the way up. Oh, what the? Dynamic heat limiter. That was extremely noticeable. Whatever perk that was. What was that? Oh, that's just the frame. That was kind of massive. Yeah, I'm a prismatic abuser, you know. I intend to punch everything in the game. The gold squares on my gear? Indeed. There's tiered gear now. Higher qualities. Tier 1 is just a regular kind of unenhanced 2-perk setup. All the way up to Tier 5 where you get triple enhanced perks, enhanced origin traits, enhanced everything. Oh my goodness. Here's like a Tier 3. Just enhanced perks. So once you're getting the higher quality stuff, it's way easier to get the roll you want. And getting tier 5s through the portal power wasn't really the most fun or aspirational, unfortunately. But the whole raid feat system stuff has a lot of potential. That was cool. I like gear tiers. Just unfortunate that everything I get is tier 5, and it's kind of not exciting. I don't know. They know there were some fumbles there. Bonk. Alright, I want to get back to Legendary. Even though it's not that much harder, it's something. Yes, well, there weren't really any tiers before. There was just, I guess, like, Adepts, which is similar because you have multiple perks and you can enhance them. Crafting first introduced the enhanced perks thing. But yes, it's reasonably... Oh, right, I can't sprint, I guess. It instantly drops it. Is there any way I can... There's no way, right? Oh! So it's not a speed thing, it's just a sprint thing. And I can jump.
Looks like the
Okay.
division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here.
Immune.
They're a Baron Imperium unit. Closest thing to law enforcement in Tharsis. Word on the street is they're in business for themselves.
Alright. That's fun.
Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers.
Is he still immune? Yep. Ah, there's a countdown. I might not complete this in 28 minutes. Maybe if there was someone invading and destroying me, there might be a concern. All the cargo is on the map, right? Yeah, I just have to get it. It's not labeled from very far away. As long as... Oh. Mantling also bad. Gotcha. Yeah, normal's a bit too easy, probably. And even legendary. Like, the fact that it is a green icon, and the enemies are not swords. Like, of course, the power delta kind of changed in Edge of Fate. So legendary should probably be bumped up to 25, 30-ish. You know. But then Reddit would complain, so I get it. An ablative armor enjoyer? Well, I kind of just punch it, and then it goes away. But I gather I'm supposed to, like, use high rate of fire and low rate of fire weapons. Although right now, this guy's just immune, so... I gotta find the last cargo. There we go. How long is it gonna take me to not sprint when I'm carrying that? Ability armor charge. Ah, I see. Get coined. Bop. I used E to throw it. I don't know, I gotta fix my vines. Extraction! Ooh, we got a minigun.
They must have powerful
Dismiss.
resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
I can't believe we're fighting the Cabal on Mars. Again. Maybe we'll encounter Valus Ta'arik. Make a clean getaway. Commands the Imperial Siege Dancers. Nope, that's not it. In an Imperial land tank outside Rubicon. I've forgotten. I've forgotten! I guess I punched them. This didn't feel like a very clean getaway, but... I suppose. What was that? Exfil rewards! Weapon lockbox! Discovered a weapon lockbox. Someone's gonna try to steal it from me. I better get out now. Uh-oh. Launch flare. Dink. This place was in the trailer. I recognize it. The infinite flow of enemies feels pretty good. If it were on Legendary, maybe it could be pretty intense. The minigun guy, they tank a punch? Crazy. Oh, do I have to stay here? No, the timer is the same. I think I just wait. Nice stomp. He's got the armor. Oh no. Oh, almost got bounced off the map. Back to punching. That was a shield guy. The range on that, what? I'm not used to doing anything. Just to get my frost armor. Which I guess I don't have the cool artifact frost blast anymore. Lol. We'll be back on Legendary after this. Just the Lawless Frontier tutorial. Nice punch. Ten seconds. Hop on the ship soon. So yeah, that was my transcend. I gotta fix that. Although, most of the story, I wonder if it's gonna be in here at all. I'll just fix it after. Woo! Aha! The Hawk's autocannon.
And there's our end to the syndicates. Outstanding.
We're in.
Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
And knowing me, I'd be staring at the settings for 10 minutes. But I'd rather just keep playing. I can do that off stream. Well, how long can it be? How hard can it be? Is it in here? Tactical ability. Put that on there.
Totality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock endorses.
It's him.
Lord Bale, unleash me. I long to show them what an eclipse-powered cuirass can do. Leave that to 6 and Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions. Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Oh, wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
Reward deposit. What do I get? Tier 5? Nothing? 250 clan XP? Yes. The dungeon does saturate my being with tingling excitement. I will be ready. Surely day 1 clear. Surely. Copia. Yeah, that is the gameplay. Cast fist. I could mess around with something else. I could cast stasis fist. Or the fire fist. You know. Alright, let me in. Layman, I wanna join the Vex. I wish to drink the milk. It's just the abilities, yep. Strafing run seems pretty strong. Insane Psycho, 87. How's it going, buddy? Absolutely not. Go away. All right, I'll talk to Spider. Error code Weasel. No. I unequipped my worm gods.
What can a simple operator like me do for the hero of the Vanguard?
Uh-huh. Maybe I should have read that.
Your glimmer is all
But, you know, it's Spider saying, thanks. We're not friends, but I'll help you. I hope. Drifter's Ghost. We're gonna sidle up.
You doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Hello to you too.
That is Ghost.
Are you disloyal,
Ghost can't talk.
ghost-ditching, scraggly beard two-timer? If you had a mom, she wouldn't call you! Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you're asking for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue.
It was that easy all along.
Sunny personality.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice.
I'm ghosting here.
That was, well, that was healing. Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that. It's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake.
You like hate each other.
He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a super weapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the 9. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris, the one person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
Uh-huh. Hey, I'm Resin here. Uh-huh. So Drifter's Ghost was left mute after all that whatever stuff he like cobbled together on that planet or whatever the lore is. And he just let it not be able to talk for years and years. Well, it was that easy to fix it. Damn. The 3-tier upgrade menu thing, yeah. You joined at a really bad time. You kind of caught the game with its pants down there. They haven't done that in a while. Oh, another tape. Yeah, they don't really do like the seasonal upgrade thing. I mean, there aren't even seasons. It's just like these 2 main expansion things right now because people are sick of seasons. That's just the renegade abilities. They're pretty strong abilities. It's the small part of the game. You know, you just upgrade their abilities. It's okay.
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I
Just got walked in on.
might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again.
It's a Death Star thing. Yeah.
This time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen. A fanatic. All about yours dogma. He's a light bearer. Playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his 9 exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the 9 want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So
Okay.
for now, let's keep this between us.
Error code Weasel has departed. Let's go.
See you on the other side.
We're safe. Was it Vex Milk? I don't know. I thought he was just like stranded on some planet where he kept dying and like, or like his whole fire team died or something, and he had to cobble together his ghost with parts of his friends' shells or something. Spider, your old friend.
I think think you'll find our friendship?
You're in luck. The
agreeable?
bikers have agreed to a deal with better. I'll help them. Sure. It's just abilities. You get a strafing run and it's okay. It's okay. It's a small part of the game.
Your liver is always
Yeah, well, don't speak too soon. They stopped at the seasonal activity, which I'm fine with because whatever. Made these like two main expansions every 6 months. But they kind of messed up, and they know they messed up with the whole power grind thing. It's pretty boring. All these like solo ops, fire team ops. It's like, oh yeah, surely people will want to run these for power upgrades for like, I don't know. There wasn't much to do. Even the new raid didn't give power for some reason. The raid is cool. Raid was sick. So, yeah, a lot of people, I'm sure, missed there being a seasonal activity, even if nobody was hyped about them before. We're going to the Fallen Wing. You let me in now? Yeah, the shield's gone. Oh, I can't even talk. But I'll always think it's worth trying out because I enjoy the raids and dungeons. I'll always want to be there for the day one experience. Look at you. My drakes can take you in an arm wrestling contest with their stumps. Okay. Vixis. I'll find him. He's way outside. Didn't think so. Ah. Is it you? Ah. Dangerous to walk alone with that totality division around. Took keycard cache, cracked rebreather. We'll do as Reese asks. Get them back, and Vixis is your helpful friend. Imperium preparing strange weapon in the field. Okay. Yes, will some of the missions be kind of in the lawless frontier, I suppose? Let's visit the Piker mechanic. Uh-oh. Is it down here? It better be. It said in the cantina, right? Yes, back to the Fallen Wing. Hi. Dirix flags you down with a wave of a datapad. You're the guardian Vixis has been talking to. Ever ride a pike? Yes. Venus cache, Mars cache. I'm down. Yeah, just check out all the other stuff. What's going on here? Order completions. Yeah, these are supposed to be like more easily completable, I guess. Not like bounties. They kind of just adapt to what you're actually doing. Not gonna do that. No, I'll pass on that. Got lots of glimmer. At least, I'll pick ones that will just be automatically done. Defeat targets. Defeat targets. We love that. Get some passive XP. I just keep clicking that? Oh, okay. I guess I completed a few. I'm building up to a legendary order. Oh my god. What is all this? Oh, these just list the orders. They have arena ops now. Catch crash. Wow. Everyone loved that season. Yeah, it's cool to have it back. If only it dropped the loot. All right, we have Service of Luzaku. The healing auto rifle. The healing MG, sorry. Well, I'm alone, so I'm not going to use that. Do I have the thing? Let's put that on. Post haste. Cool. Yeah, very sniper heavy stuff. I'll get there. I'll be ready for the dungeon. Yes, I'm aware there's a Discord quest. I assume I have plenty of time to do it. So I'll just do it tomorrow or something. Or I could just accept it now. No, streamer mode enabled. I'm too lazy to fix that right now. Sure. Don't think I really need anything on the artifact desperately for now. Oh, banger. Ah, it's over. Okay, what are we doing now? Going to collect some caches on Mars and Venus. Yep. Do I just launch that from the lawless frontier? Indeed. We're going to Venus. Ah. Well, I may as well do expert. Is that going to matchmake me? I don't know. We'll find out. Sick.
On a whole hog
Oops,
on
sorry.
that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the dredgings. That's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First, we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers.
Mm-hmm. My name is Eris Morn, and I speak in a very weird way. It's because I was deeply traumatized by the Hive. I don't know why that makes you speak like this.
Cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway.
Sorry, love you, Eris.
Guess they still aren't.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere.
Both mobility
Trust
and...
these Pikers.
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
Whoop. I can't shoot in there. How do I call in a Falcon? Offense and maneuverability. Curious. Curious. Peculiar. The Ishtar Collective in a Seraph complex.
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation
This is cool.
are the conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads.
Bounty
Their
targets.
boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
You could say it's a high-value target. Bring him down. Okay. That's a big boy. I assume he's gonna teleport and go somewhere else.
Your quarry flees. Pursue it.
Back on
I thought so.
target. Let's push.
He's not just gonna let me sit here and attack him the whole time. How did the Vex get involved? Well, they did. I'm not sure I know yet. There's just, I mean, there's the whole storyline with Edge of Fate with Maya and the Vex. And some of them are seeking individuality now. So they're just another lawless faction. Looking to make a name for themselves. I don't know. I think this is expert difficulty. I don't know. I guess, yeah, the modifiers might be the difference. And it might be like minus 20-ish. Hard to tell when everything gets punched so hard that it bugs out the body. I guess I should be triangulating. Is that just to find this? Let's see. No, I have to pick it all up and then deposit it. Aha, that's not really triangulating. It's more than 3 points. I don't know. Is it? I did a common order. Use primary weapons. I'll do that. I mean, that's a lot more seamless than ever, like, picking up bounties and trying to remember what you have to do. I'll just get some primary weapon kills now. Oh, I've collected maximum intel. I'm overflowing with knowledge. 15 at a time, holy smokes. All the harpies. It's a good way to get bounties done. $45 was enough. Bam! Terminator style, yeah. I don't know. It's quirky. It's funny. It's definitely odd, because that's like everything the Vex aren't. But there's long been a struggle to make the Vex interesting. Because either they're like the most OP thing ever, and in which case how do you even fight back? Or they're just kind of soulless robots that you can't really get engaged with villain-wise. They're just there. It's gonna pop up if I do my primary weapon bounty. I need to learn the, like, perfect vent. Is that when you, like, vent it when it's almost full, or when it's almost done cooling? I assume it's bad to let it overheat at 100%, because that's, like, the laziest thing. Oh, we're back to triangulating. Of course. I don't think the only reason they haven't expanded on the Vex is the Curse of Osiris flop. Been a long time. All the homies love Panopti's Infinite Mind. It's kind of funny how they still haven't reused that model. I don't think, like, the Vex being an uninteresting faction was the reason for the flop. I think maybe the Infinite Forest was overhyped and the destination was small and 2 tokens and a blue. I don't know. It was literally the first DLC, yeah. And, like, it was just the state of the game as well. Like, D2 Vanilla, there wasn't a lot to do. There were no random rolls. You just got the gun. And we're done. But apparently, I don't know. I'm sure there are some on Reddit who would be like, ah, yes. Can we get rid of random rolls? They're way more respectful of your time. Not asking you to grind. I don't want to play the game. I just want to be done. I want to have everything. Can I feel done without playing? Thank you. Wasting your time is the fun part. For me. Yeah, for sure. I don't think they're afraid to revisit the next stuff. I guess this is an interesting attempt. I guess Maya was also the other attempt. But people just don't care that much about Maya. She sank into the cum river and then came back. Racist robot lady. Where is the dunk? What am I doing? It's still here. There's no icon. Do I not have any? I thought I had some. I've been aimlessly wandering. Have I really not walked through any? Oh, Intel counter. It expires? But not when it's max. I see where I've gone wrong. Only 2 more. It's funny how, like, I don't know, the expansion might not be considered that bad. It might have been just more the state of the game. And, like, there not being anything to do. Because it even came with a little raid layer. Granted, it was Eater of Worlds, but, you know. I'm kind of surprised they haven't gone back to the raid layer concept. Like, you could make a small raid that people really enjoy. I mean, I also respect their standards for raids being these massive cinematic experiences. But there are people who will say, like, Crown of Sorrow is my favorite raid. When you compare the size of that to, like, the experience of Salvation's Edge. Like, surely you could make 2 or 3 crowns in the time you make Salvation's Edge.
Gods don't tend to like being tied down.
It might be neat to have things like that. Baby raids. Crown was like 2 rooms.
Present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Time. Patience.
Yeah, the stuff with 6 will be the interesting narrative of this expansion, I guess. Because the goofy Dredgen child is a puppet of 6. Crown was like a room of the menagerie and a jumping section, and then a cool boss room. Compared to some of the, I don't know, a modern expansion raid, it's got to be this like massive cinematic journey, which is sick. I wouldn't want those to go away. I guess the epic raid is kind of like a thing where you add on 1 sick encounter. I mean, I love that. But are we ever going to see it again? I don't know. Optional. Relay disabled. Where's that? Bang. I suppose it is that over there. I don't know how. Uh-oh. We live these, right? Oh, nothing. Okay, you can just go blow up. Blow up, please. Aha, maybe that's not the relay. Move that. Yeah, this is a cool concept for the Vex Infinite Forest stuff. Maybe it'll come back in the portal. Infinite Forest Ops. The Mint Retrograde Special Weapon. I had to pick that up and dunk in this, I see. Or probably throw at it. Nope. Overload. Oh, that is the option. Okay. Yeah, Spyro's sick. Of course, like that. the challenge is what some people think is sick about a raid. For some people, it's the setting. Or just how cool the boss looks. I think difficulty and how cool the boss is are probably my two main ones. That giant Hydra rising up out of the sand. Oh man. Robots are wearing capes. Yes, these are fashionable Vex. They have individuality. Oh, almost dodged it. I never really got those little Vex nipple shields. I guess they block a little bit of damage when they spawn. Expert difficulty gameplay. Yeah, dungeons, I mean, dungeons now are like past what raid layers were. Such magnificent traversal sections, which are very cool, but of course you can go a bit too far, like Ghost of the Deep, where it's like, this was cool the first time, but I don't know if I want to walk through here every time. I'd like if, like, the dungeon exotic, you could use it to open up a portal to skip past some stuff. Give some extra value. The exotic catalyst is, I can skip the jumping section now because I've mastered this dungeon. Yeah, dungeons. I mean, now that we only get one raid 1 dungeon per year, it's cool that they have pretty high standards for them. And the little day 1 race contest. Dungeons have been elevated to a pretty sick level. He's back. I must charge up some confluxes or something. I guess he's already damageable. High action.
Something for us to look forward to.
Well, most of that missed terribly. But it's fine. Consecration probably is still best. It's just too good. Like, you can spam it forever. And you have so much DR when you're doing it. Alright, hack the thing. Is this gonna explode me? Bring back Leviathan. Well, maybe. Maybe with a Pantheon, we'll get some old encounters. I wonder how hard that is. It's probably infinite spaghetti. Who knows how many wacky things are broken in today's sandbox / due to the Beyond Light engine stuff. Do you shoot anything in this shooter? Well, that's the neat part. Is it even a shooter? This is a punching game. I don't know why there were guns in my punching game. Complete the sequence. Oh wait, I probably have to do it like in a certain order. If I haven't been paying attention to that. Or maybe not. Is that gonna be wrong? Incorrect, okay. I gotcha. I still have to open that one. The conflux reacts. Sure. Ah, I only had to destroy one. Gambler Wyvern. Bamp, you're gone. Yes, get the boss too. I missed. Credits lockbox. No need to shoot when punching do trick. Beep. You got too far away. Beep. Daw. Yeah, the story lawsuit, the Martineau's book, whatever. Bruh. Yeah, they don't have a playable version of the vaulted content. It makes sense. I mean, the vaulting is like one of the biggest problems people have when you ask them like why they stopped playing. It's like, I cannot forgive them for what they did. They took my paid content away. And I agree that it sucks, but more so from like a new player perspective. Like, I don't really care that I can't play it, but like it would feel way better if the game were whole.
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready.
And I get why they couldn't. It wasn't worth supporting at all.
Whoa. You picked that up on
They have backups. It's just not playable in the current engine.
Something near Mars.
I don't know. I don't know the details. Who knows what legal advantage? They could just say that. Yeah, we don't technically have a playable version right now. It's not even in the game. Chill out, bro. Yeah, I don't know what the detail is with that. It's such, like, would they get any win, even if they put in the work to bring back all that stuff and they made it like separately downloadable? It's like you can add on these packs of like Red War and Warmind and stuff. Would they get a win? Would anybody be like, all right, they've resolved my issue with the game, I'll come back and play now? Because I doubt it. It'll just be like, yeah, well, they never should have removed it in the first place, so we can't give them any credit for doing this. So, like, should they bother? I'm not gonna applaud them for doing something they never should, fixing something they never should have broken in the first place. It's not like they wanted to remove content. It just, obviously for some kind of manpower reason of just needing to support it, needed to constantly fix old content instead of working on new stuff. They made a tough decision, and it was probably a giant mistake. Because people are just not cool with it. There's always this point in the... no, they're vulnerable. Whenever stuff doesn't die to enough punches, I start to have to look at what the objective is actually telling me to do. Okay, it's just one of those things where I have to like alternate two enemies back and forth. I have not used a single renegade ability. Damn. I don't know which one that was. Oh, that's what it was? I forget what it was called. Oh, look at the kilometers per hour. They're adding Sparrow Racing, man. They're adding Sparrow Racing. That's the first sign. Sparrow Racing is in development. It'll be here in 2 years. Can't believe there's no pod racing. Yeah, I guess, like, from a new player perspective, the feeling that the game isn't whole and the new player experience is notoriously yikes, that would be good. But realistically, like, even if you heard news that, like, oh, Destiny 2 has its original campaign back, there's still a giant apprehension with stepping into a 10-year-old live service. People are gonna, like, when's Destiny 3? When's Destiny 3? And I know there's the rumor that it's like, oh, there's finally a rumor. It might be happening. It is cool how many freaking enemies there are here, by the way. Let's go. If buying isn't owning, yeah, there's the whole thing. I feel strongly about that when it comes to, like, physical appliances. Like, all the subscription bullshit is so terrible. I don't feel as strongly about that in a live service game. Like, to some extent, I do feel like I'm paying for the experience. Because when it isn't being maintained anymore, like, yeah, it'd be cool to... of course, it'd be better if you could play through the campaigns offline, at least. But also, the fun is that it's adding to my character, and I'm keeping the loot and stuff. So I wouldn't care to play it personally.
I stole the Imperium's data. It's me, Bear, once. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it. And I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together. Trust.
Yeah, no amount of apologizing. Nobody's gonna... Oh, okay. I forgive you. It has become increasingly clear over time that the only way to get people to give it a fresh shake is with a new game title. And they gotta knock it out of the park, because you get one shot at that. It's pretty scary. Like, if you compare how different the game is now to, like, Forsaken. We've had Destiny 3. It's a massively different game. Like, it has changed more than from D1 to D2 at this point. But they need to just, I don't know, a couple years of maintenance mode and cook up a D3. Take longer than a couple years, of course, but...
Communion attempt.
Oh, hi, Eris.
Number 34.
Sus number.
I begin. I hold the ritual space. Tithe my
Eververse
offering to the celestial bodies of soul. Formless bodies. Take refuge in my limbs. Poetry bled from the ache of dark matter. Grant speech with my offering. Grant speech with my offering. You may speak now. I offer physicality. I offer warmth. I offer taste. I offer glimmer. I offer
Glimmer?
tithes.
Who cares about glimmer?
I mastered the hive. I am not supplicating myself to a stranger in order to communicate. I do not need an emissary. Why do you refuse me? Communion attempt number 35. I begin.
Good luck. Good luck. Bring back SRL. Was there any racing? I mean, there's... SRL is a D1 thing. I don't know if... Is there like racing in D2? Yeah, it's causing script issues with the new content. Like, it's a lot to maintain that bloated of a game. So they would have had to cut it out and have it be like this separately downloadable, offline playable thing, which would have been, I guess, the best solution if they had done that somehow. Separate it from the live game, but keep it playable. Just in a static state. Maybe that would have caused far less rage. But that's basically like making D3, because it's like, you know, you can go play D1, you can go play D1 raids and campaigns. But it doesn't feel like it's the current thing where all your loot is relevant for the next big update. Well, said that in a bad way, because new gear, sunsetting. I mean, I got to keep the loot through sunsetting. I still have it. Sunsetting was always kind of funny because like you could use the sunset gear in almost every part of the game, just not like the newest raid. You could use it in all the campaigns and raids and strikes and PvP, and like just because it had a gray icon, it was like, this is dead to me. It's gone. It's deleted. Not really. But yeah, it felt bad to not be able to infuse it, and I'm glad they got rid of that. Another one of these, but they only ever drop in tier 3. I'm good. What do I want here? That's good. I don't have T-Crash right now. Boring. Flinch resistance. That sounds underwhelming, but if you're using the one-shot heavy sniper, which I'm looking forward to figuring out how to get, then you're basically getting... I mean, the flinch resistance could help with a sniper, and you're reloading every shot, so maybe. Maybe long-term. Don't know if there was ever racing as a Valentine's Day thing. There was... whatever it's called. It's been so long. Oh my god. Crimson Days? It's like a duo PvP mode. Most recently. They're still using the portal for new planets. I haven't actually taken a good look at that. Yeah, so Portal still shows the latest expansion. And then Edge of Fate. Is that the only way to get to Kepler? I think they said they were gonna be updating this again. Like, the feedback heard loud and clear. But for now, that's pretty funny. I want to go to Kepler. Edge of Fate. Kepler. That's a little buried. Not that I feel I need to go to Kepler for any reason. Been there, done that. We're going to Freehold. Go to Mars. This is what I had to do, right? Oh wait, did I put it on expert? Uh-oh. It doesn't really matter. We're just going to collect the cash. Warcraft has never cut content? Well, I don't know anything about it. But yeah, you're definitely right to point out, like, completely different games. Completely, like, RuneScape has 25-year-old stuff in their game.
Drifter was right.
Not that anyone really wants some of those minigames there. Like, please cut this garbage.
So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons, and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
He said the thing!
Official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Yeah, sorry, Evans. Darth Vader has appeared. I went... It's him! It was a sick moment. Yeah, I'm probably not going to make great use of my renegade abilities until I guess they're upgraded and I have like the walker tank and people invade with it. Then I might make better use of them. For now, I don't feel I really need them. The wipe. Yeah. That's the wrong way. Reverse camera. Yeah, I mean, maintaining a game like this is way different than
Commander,
other MMOs.
the city holding up?
RuneScape, what's the size? Like, tiny.
Happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxins. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what bind the nine truly means.
Having a bit of trouble there. Oh, you tell. Damn it. I wanted to see if I could suspend him. He's a major, seemingly. Deposit charges. Yes, I assume this is just introducing me to all the types of this activity. But I'd like to get back to Legendary soon. Up. Renegade reference! He said it! Yo, Tides? Is that my goat Tides? What are you doing in this washed COD streamers stream? What the walker doing? Yeah, I should maybe not have a sword on for these. Maybe plop the parasite on. Or I'll be doing this. Am I taking a break from COD? Well... if you consider never going back a break, then yeah. I haven't really touched COD in like 5 years. How long has it been? It can't have been 5 years. I don't know, 3 years? 4 years? Does he know? I'm sorry, there's just nothing left there for me. Hey guys, it's Sour. This is how you earn this AI slop calling card. You load up into shipment and get 50 Claymore kills. Thanks for watching. No suspension. Eager Edge is goated, yes. Surely they know if they ever gut it, it will be the end. And I mean, they've skated in official streams, so I think we're okay. These things just keep coming back, huh? I guess I'll try to kill that one as well. Not quite. Oh, for videos. Sorry, yeah. I mean, oh, it despawned. Lovely. I mean, yeah, I'll play the BO7 campaign at some point, I'm sure. We were joking about it a bit earlier. Apparently, pretty terrible. But I would expect people to say that. No matter what, so. It should be funny. I'll keep up eventually. Just to be able to say I've played every COD. Yeah, I wasn't in a rush this year. I don't know. No reason. Ah, we did it. How many more COD campaigns? I mean, I've kind of done them all. I've played every single COD. Unless you can't, like, I don't know, there's like COD 2 for the Pocket PC and like some really obscure stuff. Some, I don't know, various COD mobile apps that you could consider, but I'd rather not.
I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it.
Yeah, we don't need to tell them.
I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. And the people are already on the verge of panic.
Are they now? Big red one? I did big red one. It's a campaign of a video game. Love to hear that. Yeah, it'll be interesting. We'll see. I'll have to look into how I'm gonna play it, because I don't want to buy it. Rather not. It'll either be a Game Pass situation or a begging some friend who has it to borrow their account situation. Let me just hop on and play through that real quick. Yeah, it feels wrong. Like, it's not even about the $70, although I am very cheap. It is somewhat about the $70. It's also just, like, it feels gross, man. Like, this is not something I want to support. BO7, yeah. Black Ops DS. There is like a COD 4 DS, huh? Yeah, there are a few of those. It's like, there's an interesting novelty to it. Like, I could play all of them in one video, maybe, just like jump around. But as a full game playthrough, it's probably not very watchable. It's probably pretty rough. There'll be a couple people who maybe look back fondly on them, but if you don't think it's the type of game where you're like, this looks fun. Those are such tanky yellow. Oh, yeah, it's probably not on expert mode. Whoops. He left. Rude as hell. Whap. Bam. Actually just dies to that. The mint retrograde pulse rifle. BO7? Perchance ways you could acquire it for free? Huh. Seems challenging for such a new game, but maybe not. Thoughts on the mint nerf? I completely forgot. What nerf? Oh no, 14 bullets. Yeah, ammo gen. Not really a problem.
Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
They're just, I mean, people bullied them into not nerfing things. they're too scared. They're just like, okay, fine. Be overpowered. Fine. I should hack the access point. Be a good idea. I suppose, yeah. I never looked into that. I mean, I don't think piracy is even illegal in Canada. I think that's a difference. It's illegal to provide the download, but it's not illegal to download it. Or something like that. Which is pretty based. One of the few things. I think. Don't quote me. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know why I feel like I've heard that. I've never used a VPN. I think my ISP did get mad one time about a movie. But that's because the company contacts the ISP and tells them to get mad. But I'm not like going to jail. They're just like, hey, delete that. Or we're gonna be pretty angry. We might take you to court or something. Yeah, look into it. Definitely don't just go crazy with the piracy, on my word. Upload harmful data. That's what I'm doing. Right now. I guess I'm like gonna die soon, huh? I should probably punch something. And we're fine. Actually, that wasn't a lot. There we go. Did I do this one? I kinda thought Facet of Blessing might cheese this whole thing. Maybe not. Is it this one? The icon's still on this. Ah. I thought I looked at it. Well, I'll just sit here. Ow. Yes, try to get through. Oh, it took a lot of damage. It's already dead. Why is that? When did that happen? Is that... I guess that... Is that supposed to be because of the harmful data? Or did it like run into a wall and take 1 billion damage? Maybe just flying under the radar.
Your way to the exfiltration point I marked. It's inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with a fire team reminds me of my strike support days.
Especially
on Mars.
On Mars.
The universe seemed simpler.
Let's get to digging them out one by one.
A temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure millions of Americans are just flying under the radar. Everyone downloads stuff, and they aren't arresting all of them.
Your ride's heading out to you.
It would have to be pretty egregious.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic, whether I wanted it or not. And I really have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian.
Arm bomb.
Just wanted you to know.
A bomb's been planted on their ammo supply.
Being disciplined. You've made it interesting to be your commander.
Oop. Can they defuse it or anything? What happened there? Well, I can't swing. If it's true in Canada, yes. I should really fact check that myself. Like, copyright holders are free to get mad at you, but otherwise, I don't think any Mounties are showing up at your door, eh? Hi from Norway. Sick. Hi from the west coast of Canada. Very cool. Where is the exfil hawk arriving? Exactly. Where's my circle? Beep. Is it like out here? Nah. I guess I'll just see it when it arrives. Why do I not stream more often? I mean, I'm just not like... I don't know. I'm not that much of a streamer. I would never want to like stream as a job, you know? Just like having to make something entertaining. I'm not really that funny or like, I don't know. I like that I can edit out minutes of silence. You're Canadian on something. Understand. I only really do this for stuff I just enjoy playing quite a bit and would do anyway. And it's like fun for me to look back on the experience. It's fun to have a VOD. And it's definitely more fun to talk to people than sit here in relative silence. So why not? It's a game I like that I feel like sharing with a few people who are also interested, whatever overlap there is in my audience. Even games that like, I don't know, I enjoy playing like Halo, but it would just feel weird to stream a Halo playthrough. And yeah, I would never want to like stream the games that I turn into playthroughs, because there's definitely a completely different vibe with like the chillin' talking to chat thing versus the fully focused on the game. And generally people want you to be fully focused on the game, and I would agree with that sentiment for like serious playthrough, especially the nostalgia stuff where like I know people want to see like someone else enjoy the thing they care about. So I want to try to give it some respect. Can I leave yet? I'm confused. The door isn't open. Door stuck. Yeah, I imagine it'd be somewhat exhausting streaming first time. Some people are cut out for it. I'm not that much of a talker. Believe it or not, as much as, like, the only time you see me, I'm yapping nonstop. But I don't have that much to say. Ever, really. I'm kind of concerned about this. Oh, it's on that side. Oh my god, yeah. Maybe it's on the side of, like, the thing you can easily jump off of. I don't know why I thought it dropped down to the other side. Yeah, no, the idea of like every day being like, all right, let's stream again. It'd be fun for this game. I don't know, like I like this game enough that I'd love streaming like dungeons and raids and stuff. But it would get old. And I don't know. I like it when it's an event. It's a new content. I think I got some boxes.
The Guardian found an
What was that?
Here. No physical damage, but
Got 3 boxes.
the light is completely absent from the ghost shell.
Just poops out a green moat. 200 credits.
Not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
Wholesome Zavala. That was the most rewarding public event yet. I was gonna say exactly what it thought of. Whatever you like. Here's a green token. Okay, we've gotten our 2 things. Let's see where we go from there. Speak with Vixus. Back to the outpost. I could see enjoying some of that activity when it's on the hard mode with the invades and, I don't know, however long it takes to get the cool tier 5s. But for now, I'd like to get back to some campaign missions. Some legendary campaign missions. See some more of that fancy white cabal architecture. Consider non-series games. Republic Commando. For sure, yeah. Whenever it might make sense to slip into one off. There is a game like that I've been... It's been in that, like, I'll play it soon category for 5 years. Like, before I was doing these playthroughs as a regular thing. But there's no reason to hide it. Titanfall 2. Everyone says it's like a great game. People love that campaign. I don't know anything about it. I played Titanfall 1. Didn't have a campaign, obviously, but I played a decent amount of the multiplayer. I've always thought, like, oh yeah, it's like back when I was covering COD. I'm like, oh yeah, in the summer, you know, when there's not as much COD to do, I'll play through Titanfall 2. It'll be a random thing to do. Still on the list. Still haven't got to it. Someday. So yeah, it's definitely down for one-offs. It's pretty cool just being able to go wherever the recommendations take me. It's cool how, like, whenever I start to plan to think, like, oh yeah, now it might be a good time, I gotta try to get into a Halo now, or I'm gonna try out a Battlefield now. Around when I am about to, the recommendations for it start to naturally surge, and it's very weird. It's like, I was just about to play that, and now people are suddenly recommending it a lot more. Spliced keycards are ready. Epic. Very jazzy.
I think you'll find our friendship
Agreeable. I'm Concerned about the stream delay. I put it on the low setting this time. I mentioned at Titanfall 2, I mentioned a while ago. Why is it taking so long to show up? Not a while ago, but I mean, am I really 30 seconds behind the chat? Why? It's the low mode. Oh well. Yeah, people love Titanfall 2. And it seems like the type, I mean, I enjoyed the first one. The gameplay's fun. And I like sci-fi type of stuff. I'm sure I'll love that game. Just still haven't gotten to it. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just worried because last time I remember the delay was pretty extreme. Aha. Recon Shank. I don't really need to reveal hostiles. Maybe if it reveals like loot, maybe. The airstrike's powerful. I guess I'll upgrade that. Increased damage, multi-strike 1. I guess I'll have this in case anyone ever invades with like a tank. Seems good. I don't need no healing drone.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Might not have been on live mode. Okay, okay. Maybe we're okay. Type something as soon as you hear this. Lurkers, rise up.
Hey, hero.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Into it with the syndicate.
Under 10 seconds.
You're the talk. I need your ear for a sec. Away from Blue. That data disk we lifted. I got a line in on a way to break it open.
I'm already breaking it open.
The Pikers, the lick-sneak punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs.
You just need XP.
Atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Relics, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up down in the dunes on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him, get a shank, keep Spider happy. He talks syndicate. The syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their nightfall station on that disc. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor. Take Blue with you. Tell her... Well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running. But I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here. To do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
For sure. You got this, Drifter. Time to stop the Death Star. I mean, the super weapon. Hey, Cody. Thanks, man. Glad you enjoyed. Definitely love the Halos. And yep, for sure. I'll play Halo Wars 2. People said it was quite good. Even though I guess it's not Ensemble anymore, maybe? But, excited for it. That was really fun. Halo Wars 1. A lot of RTS nostalgia. Even though it's from Age of Mythology. And I can play Age of Mythology Retold at some point. That's going to be another one that's going to take years for me to get around to it. Bag those moats, brother. Oh. They got every genre in this cantina. And I have to like watch several cutscenes and stuff before Halo Wars 2 though. So it'll be a little bit DLC for Halo Wars 2. Is it like an extra few missions, or is it like a separate video to do the DLC? Hopefully it's easy to get my hands on that. Fearsome Retainer. Yes, let's do a mission. Mission time. Okay, yeah, we're on Legendary still. Granted, I did those 2 missions very slowly, but it feels like that was quite a break from the main missions. Short, same vid? Gotcha. I shall try to incorporate that. Otherwise, I may be forced to do like some kind of separate video add-on, because I'm sure people will be like, do the DLC! Why didn't you do the DLC?
Guardian, Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Okay.
Oh, I've missed your inside, Blue. So direct and now so loud.
Spider has heard Blue before? His ghost has been mute for like a really long time, I thought. I guess I don't know when that happened. Just figured it was like old time Drifter. Think I still have the airstrike? Yeah, Falcon attack vehicle. I guess I thought that was a flying vehicle by the name Falcon and not like a Pike modified thing. I guess I'll have the healing thing in case I need it. Nope, not that. I need my Giga upgraded strafing run. Let's go. Just like the vibe. Yeah. Big mob boss vibe. It's a cool guy. I traded him 1 more billion glimmer back in the day when he was in his spot in the Tangled Shore. Going back and forth from the tower, deleting perfect paradoxes. Ah, the start of my legendary shard collection. Aha. How familiar. I like the barge. I don't know about that.
Alloyed from long trip captures. Sails woven from Tara bottle super silk. I could go on.
He definitely is the Java character.
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Keitel.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Keitel have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. No, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out. The shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends.
Alright, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice.
We are back on Legendary now.
Out there at any scale. It's too much.
Yes, the Spartan Ops. The Spec Ops mode, I assume you're both referring to the same thing. I've heard about it in some comments. Apparently, it's like not very highly regarded. It's like pretty boring reused campaign stuff, but that I should watch the cutscenes or like know what story happens. So I will try to do that. Maybe I'll like skip through my impressions of it at the start of a Halo 5 type video. I probably won't like put them in full because I'd just be way too much sitting there watching. But I could have that as a thing, like, yes, I watched stuff. I caught up. I know some stuff going in. Because I feel like it would be good to know to be able to more appropriately critique or laugh at the stuff people don't like about 5.
Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. Infalling density reservoirs. Large-scale super annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the 9. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
Well, we'll stop it. Yeah, so probably not a good video idea playing through the Spec Ops. But I'll check out the lore. Did I like Kale 4? Man, Kale was so successful they made 4 sequels? I don't think I like Kale 1. Kinda gross. Yeah, it was fun. Halo 4 was chill. I don't know. It definitely didn't hit as hard as something like Reach. Nowhere near, but fun game. Chill. I don't know. Sounds like they haven't fully gone off the rails yet with that one. Not bad. I guess a common sentiment I see is that, like, people didn't care about the Didac stuff, but they liked the Cortana stuff, and I don't know, I didn't really like the Cortana stuff either. I don't know why it didn't hit very hard for me. Not like a giga hater of it, but it was whatever. That's my friend. Sorry. When you slam diamond lances, it's not very consistent. But at least it always gives you frost armor. Close combat. We do got to get those seasonal challenges done. They give 1 more billion XP. Get that artifact unlocked. And we get 2 weeks of them this time, so dungeon prep will be easy. I gotta say, it is... I don't know, I'm enjoying this casual campaign playthrough. Compared to, you know, the Edge of Fate, like, skin-deep puzzles, where, like, you just have to look for the thing. Look for the ball, look for the hole. Because that would cut, like, when I kind of go autopilot and I'm just, like, looking at chat. I'm still making progress here. I'm just punching and picking up charges. Maybe not efficient progress, but I'm not just running back and forth because I didn't find the hole. Here comes the giant fist. Exactly. I could try the stasis thing. Any of the other builds, like, there's no point. At least what I currently have set up. It would just feel like similar but slower. I guess he might have. No. I haven't found a charge in a while. 5's gonna be awful. I'm sure it'll be a fun awful. If I played BO7 before Halo 5, then it might look pretty good. Just based on what people are saying. I know, people are saying worse than Modern Warfare 3 then. Sorry, Triple I. Gotta be clear. Let me be clear. I'm gonna keep punching my friend, I'm sorry. I do not think, I only punch. Gameplay. Hated the art style change. Interesting. It's not just story stuff. Well, no details, of course. No details. Yep, 0 Gears of War experience. I'm pretty sure it's the game with the chainsaw gun. Outside of that, in the dark. It's one of those series that I should definitely make happen at some point. It would be a logical next step. PS7 does make Halo 5 look like a Mona Lisa. Exactly. It's the fact that they have arc shields. Usually friends don't have shields. I see arc shield. Ooh, I can punch that. Gears of War is great. Gears of War is cool. Sick. I'm guessing at some point it goes kind of off the rails because like they just disappeared. That was like a pretty major pillar of gaming at the time, but it kind of just vanished. It faded away. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention, but it just stopped being relevant at some point. Maybe there's one game that kind of fell off and they never went back. But yeah, clearly there's a lot of love for the early ones at the very least. Last good COD 2019? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people would agree with you there.
Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one.
I have some bitterness towards it because I don't know. The Puffy Price reboot, especially in hindsight, but even at the time, I'm like, I don't know. I don't like the reusing characters, but it's obviously it sold well and people liked it. I guess I went into that actually with a pretty open mind. I was excited. I was like, we're back. Modern Warfare. We're so back. And I guess my multiplayer frustrations extended into the campaign a bit. Had to do a quick glance down at the bottom right for a revive token to see if I'm throwing by dying. Yeah, like it's one of the big three, a console, COD, Halo. Uh-oh. Battlefield, I guess, started as a very PC thing, but it ended up kind of becoming, or like feeling like a very direct COD comparison. They were the most similar theme-wise. Just a military game. At least around the like Battlefield 3 times. Maybe. I remember a lot of COD killer talk around then. Gears is third person, right? So it's like a big game, but not as direct of a comparison. Maybe? I feel like that's something I know. Gears of War 1 to 3 are pretty good. Gotcha. And then it maybe gets a little meh. I punched my friend again. Sorry, I missed the one Scorpius turret. Hello? By being led. Press mods.
Just received another data packet from the Shank.
Boom.
A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium registered.
Yeah, third person. Gotcha.
Bahakari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait, that's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority.
Gunfight was cool, yeah. I remember playing the beta, gunfight beta. That was pretty fun. Back when I was still, we're so back, copium. Copium. Not played any sports games, no. And that's definitely not a likely one to turn into a series. I just don't have the interest to carry it, I think. I think the people who like playing and watching sports games, there's already plenty of content out there for them, and I would be bad at making it. I lightly follow the Canucks because I feel like I should, but yeah, I'm not going to be like a cringe, sports ball kind of guy, but like, I'm definitely not that interested.
Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
Yeah, and sports games, I don't know what's going on over there. It's kind of COD-esque with like the yearly release, and you like spend a bunch of money on players or something. In a walker, finally. Well, those controls are just not what I have bound at all. Oh, well, that suspension was it's like the reference to the binding my legs, I think. It seems like left click is shoot, right click is rockets, and E is a dodge move. V does nothing. Oh no, it's the dodge as well. I don't know why E is also a dodge, but anyway. Western gacha, exactly. It's like gacha for sports bros. And somehow more normalized because it's sports. Yeah, I mean, I could see it being more normalized. Gunnar gacha is a bit off-putting to people who are not into that. It's definitely a bit more embarrassing from an outsider perspective. Ah, I see. I'm in the Mantis. Yes. Except I don't have to charge up the missiles. NHL 2002. Wow. Yeah, like I just... Maybe, I mean, if I played them as a kid, I'd probably think they were fun. But I just can't imagine getting into them. I'd rather just probably watch a hockey game than play. It just seems like so awkward to control. Like, what am I even controlling? Am I just playing management? Click here, go here, shoot there. I don't like why. I don't feel like it'd be satisfying to control. But I guess I'm speaking out of complete ignorance. I don't understand the gameplay. My Mantis is dead. I guess I could go back for more. Or I could punch. Actually, I might need to go back to destroy the generator, huh? 80 for a yearly roster update. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty predatory. Yeah, I mentioned the Canucks. I'm like West Coast. Grew up in Vancouver, so may as well. Not that they're usually doing that great. I follow them on Twitter, which I rarely use. So most of what I see when I open Twitter is just like pictures of raccoons and Canucks updates. What happened to him? What the? I'm dead. No Canadian teams do that great anymore. RIP. I still remember the Canucks and the Bruins. The fires downtown. How long ago was that now? Had to be like 2012-ish. Probably not, definitely not exactly, but a long time ago. I need something better. No, I can't summon any kind of vehicle. I would have to use my renegade ability to call down a falcon, which I unequipped. That was a wild game. My man remembers. He was there.
Not done yet. I'm tracking more contacts headed your way.
I guess most recently there was the baseball game. The thing Canada was talking about. I did watch the end of that. I mean, I like, even if you don't care about sports, which I don't, like, if you have some kind of relevant team in the finals of some kind of playoff thing, you can tune in for that. Everyone's talking about it. Don't get me started on the World Series. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a little rough. Yeah, the rioting. Not gonna get that. My punch. This is a legendary mission. It's kind of crazy how, like, the most OP thing about this build is the fact that I can spam transcend anytime I want. And then I can super to get all my melees back. And then I can transcend again with all the stasis energy I just generated. And I don't need to. Like, I'm not transcending at all. Legendary campaign. Might need a bit of a buff. People complimented it for being in a pretty good spot in, like, Witch Queens, and even Lightfall, the gameplay difficulty was okay. We don't talk about the story. Chicago, hell yeah. Yeah, it's okay to feel invested in sports. Like, it can ruin your day. That's totally fine. Not gonna riot over it, but it's fun to feel invested in something. Where's the last frickin' generator? It's that. Hooray. Return to the barge.
That's proof. Bale and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going is some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. The Nine made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
Definitely don't get a ton of health back from the punch. Let's figure out my ability. So I have to remember which one is which. That's probably the airstrike. I think that's the airstrike. Okay. Is this... Yeah, just melee for the other one. I can heal myself. Woohoo! Could I shoot this? Did I not try hard enough? Or do I have to go somewhere else? It gives hit markers. Yes, there's something over there. No, blocked. Wait, what? Aha. The facet of courage was definitely necessary for those red bars. I'm not even really paying attention to what I get out of those jars. Just like an occasional ammo or healing orb? Or am I getting credits? Green moat. Although it didn't pop up as anything. Ammo and healing orb. Got it. Uh-oh, a boss. I better charge the punch for extra long. He tanked it. Legendary boss can tank a punch. It's... Oh, okay. Fine. I'll wait. I love Scourge of the Past. It's continuous. Ah, so close. Go away. Is that it? Okay. Yeah, Godslaying Guardian versus Fence. Oh, there's another thing down here. Is that relevant? Oh, there's a hole right here. Lamau. You never know when something is just gonna be destructible. Like that moment in Lightfall, where there was like a cracked door or something, and everyone was just like... yeah, it's like a cracked glass door, I don't know, and people were just standing by it. Like, is this gonna open? We've never had to break down a door before. Wonder if this game is terrible for my aim. Because you don't have to be accurate. Most of the time I notice I'm just like spraying terribly in the general vicinity of enemies. It's like I could try to be more accurate. It might look less ridiculous. Bam. Oh no, I overloaded my thing. Right, this is overload now. We good?
The bikers are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but it's you and them.
Save my ship, and I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free.
He ran. Why? Brig versus new Brig. Easy. Aha. Distinguished mechanism servitor. What a distinguished gentleman. He's half dead. Yeah, we should do that thing where he teleports me to the sky, but in this. That would be hilarious. That ship is probably bullying me. Time to walk towards the other ones. Uh-oh. Where were they? Yep. It is most certainly a Sarlacc pit. Yes, the barge, I'm pretty sure looks like the barge as well. Summoning allies. I can't walk past the barge. See ya. Gotta finish them off. I see. That's a pretty sick, heroic shift into the Guardian. The music's cool for sure, as always.
The Imperium's trying to override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
Okay.
Imperium battle net is lighting up. It's loose. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades.
Uh-oh.
Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand.
Well, the thing is... Wow, he has long pauses.
Clear it and advance.
Well, the thing is...
More troopers inbound. Spider.
I can be revived from particles. It's fine.
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises.
I'm doing it, Spider. You're fine.
Remind them. Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless.
Oh, it's Brockus Amal. I'm all up in your business.
That is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
It's an interesting shoulder turret he's shooting at me. I haven't watched much Destiny 1, but this feels like some kind of reprised Destiny 1 model or something. Never really see a guy like this. It's kind of crazy how little damage that minigun is doing. It's legendary. It's doing like... Oh, I guess it's... I have this like increased health, no regen thing, right? But like it's just doing pixels. Gun sound sounds like the classic Battlefront 2. This sidearm? Or I'm guessing the Walker. Because that has a very blaster sound on purpose. But this is also one of the blasters, so it could sound similar. Yeah, the Walker has the very classic Star Wars-y sound. Doesn't remind you of any D1 boss. Fair enough. Something about his helmet, maybe? I don't know. I don't know why. Slightly different kind of plate armor.
More of them inbound.
Oh, he's getting his shield back. Get broken by a rapid-fire weapon. Because that's how you're supposed to do that, I think. Please land back on these crystals. There we go. Bro was not ready to land on a million spikes. Like, I'm not in super, and this minigun is doing like... Oh, I'm gonna kill myself because I'm pointing at the health bar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I ranked up. We're fine. Bam. Well, I love Fricklin Vivo. Thanks, brother. Uh-oh.
You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of there.
I think I have to escape. In a hasty fashion. Whoa. Rip Spider's barge.
Look, Spider's barge is gone.
Well.
Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
Bummer. Tier 4. Yuck. Sure. I'm not using anything kinetic. Oh, we're supposed to get the saber as part of the campaign, right? Wonder when that's coming up. have to put down the mint retrograde pulse rifle. Oh no. Shrewd Survivor. Boosts heat weapons. Kind of destination armor, fair enough. Very thematic. But it's tier 3. Salvage. Is that only from the new stuff, or is that like anything you delete gets you salvage now? Okay, it's not cluttering the inventory. That's good. Yeah, it must be a new part of the destination materials.
Drifter's ditching us, champ. The spice is shaking safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drifter's taking the derelict into orbit. He's after the 9 and Bale, following his...
Oh, sorry. Didn't need to cut that off. It was a cutscene button. We're after him. I mean, we kind of knew he was going, right? I can never follow a story as well when I'm yapping.
Hey, you lost your
He
mind.
is worn down.
You both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, fire team. I need Bale to trust me.
Go for it.
He's just a kid.
Sounds like a cool plan.
It's a terrible thing to waste.
Death Star?
No.
Uh-oh. Damn, you dead. That's a weak-ass weapon if you ain't all dead. You gonna put a bubble down? They're all fine. Oh, Jesus. They're not fine. Why is Ido okay? It only targeted people. Guardians. Anti-light. Damn, brutal. Good thing she had the genes to resist being composed.
Agents of the last city.
Rest in peace.
Welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of guardians and ghosts on Tarsus.
I'm dead.
Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th book of sorrow.
He's citing the books.
Says that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. But we won't stop with Tarsus, no. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. We were supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when nightfall fills your sky.
We could really be repopulating more of the Earth. We don't have to all be in the city anymore. We've got past the witness. We could branch out a little, you know? Could not handle the red subclass. Yeah, everyone's surprised about Old Drifter. It was a plot point at the end of Edge of Fate. He did a sacrifice thing, and he got sucked. He got drained by magical energy. And now he's grandpa.
Imperium command net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
But everyone who happened to be there. Just picking up a bounty from the spider. RIP. Account deleted. Han Solo confronting Ben Solo, yeah. What if Drifter dies? That'd be a sick reference. RIP. Uh-huh. Nightfall. Nightfall.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That lowlife always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there. And all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
I've got an idea of how to stop him. It goes something like this.
Drifter's running a Bale.
Bam!
Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he
And he's gone.
As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
It seems like he's got a good idea. I don't know. It's cool that he's kind of infiltrating them. Go for it, Drifter. Exactly. One shot, thunderclap. Got the synthos on. Which I don't, but maybe hit a little. And then I got infinite thunderclaps. He's getting clapped. Oh, a thing. A tape.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall.
I didn't think you did.
Bale sprung in as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. I guess I don't.
It's a fast development.
I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride.
It's still cool that we got him on the inside.
I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for?
Me.
I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
Yeah, I don't know why they're all so mad at Drifter. Dead clamshell ghost over there. What the? Okay. Oh wow, this person bought the Fortnite collab. Bozo, rip. Too many animated shaders. Tacky look, Bozo. Trials? Imagine playing Trials. It's funny that they're making Guardians look like normal Guardians and not just like the guy wearing the default destination armor. Yeah, he's not taking a Celestial Golden Gun. Nor a still hunt shot after the crazy buffs. How many? Oh, we got Orpheus Rigno. We lost a tether guy. What's this guy on? I don't know. It's a Warlock. That's all I got. Pink. Rest in peace. Is that a Hallow Fire? No, that's Hoyle. That's the Vex ornament for Hoyle. Rip Guardians. Yeah, that's Family Guy ass death pose. Uh-huh. That's a fun detail. I don't know, it's fun when they're wearing actual armor. Stronghold? Yeah, that does kind of have beads on it, but I thought it was Warlock. Maybe not. Strongholds are kind of narrow arms. It could be tightened. I thought it was tightened by the helmet, but then I saw this, like, more drapey looking chest down. Yeah, that might be. Oh, well. Renegades. Search for survivors. Yeah, I agree. It's probably tight. I thought of, like, I don't know, an exotic glove. But incorrect. You sensed no light. Now that's a bond. This was Berlioz, the ghost you met and couldn't pronounce when you first landed here. Rip. No, he... I just talked to him an hour ago. This is so sad. I forged such a connection with that guy. I felt so guilty for not being able to pronounce his name, and now I'll never be able to make it up to him. Man. Oh, we're going to Zavala's office. Not often we go there. Started watching 6 years ago with the Convents. Never thought I was a Destiny fan. Hell yeah. I do be no life in this on the side a little bit. I'm a fan. Through good times and bad. A lot of bad if you listen to the internet, but even then, like, it's not, I don't know. The core game does a lot well. And if you just don't play when it's boring, then it's a pretty sick game. But that's just me. I think I screwed up my wrist.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
I mean, every live service kind of has a cycle of we're so back and it's so over. Some more than others. But I don't feel that bad about it. Like, yeah, but when there's content, and there's going to be fun. And when there's a drought, it's not going to be that fun. And when they make a weird mistake with power grind, it's not going to be that fun. But when they make a sick-ass raid in dungeon, it's going to be fun. I feel... That's like, people often compare to COD and like, why do you play this and not COD? And I'm like, they're not at all the same. COD feels so much worse. Am I crazy? COD feels so much worse. It feels, I don't know. Like everyone might overpromise, but COD feels like they straight up lie. Every time, a few months before release, there'll be people commenting like, they fixed the game, they're gonna remove SBMM finally, and they're gonna do this and that, and I'm like, okay, man, have fun. I hope it's good for you. And what do you know? I see thumbnails and articles that are like, actually, they lied about that. It's still the same. Okay. Is it? It's a different thing being in a hype cycle of like, I'm excited for this thing now, even though I hated it a month ago, versus like, I don't know, believing what feel like complete lies, whatever. I don't know what I'm ranting about. I'm gonna reset my animation real quick. Ooh. Yes, I will stop them. I don't know why everyone hates Drifter for doing his little man on the inside plan. It seems cool. I'll destroy the station. Maybe that's the lightsaber quest. That'd be pretty sick. Lore. Fell for it again award. Yeah, like I've never felt deceived by Destiny. There are good things and bad things. The game's not in the best state right now. Everyone knows it. Nobody's denying it. But like, there's a lot of fun to be had. And if you just choose to have the fun, then it's fun. A thing I often see is like, I'll never play Destiny after what they did to their fans. There's like this vague, like, I can't believe what Bungie did to their fans. And I'm like, why is that such a dramatic statement? I don't know. They sunset some content. It sucks, I guess. They didn't kill your dog. It sounds so like, they're so evil. What am I doing? Wandering around the tower. I could go say hi to Hawthorne. Took out Gaul. Woke up the Traveler. Right, Dust. Oh my god. Right. Speak with Eris and Lodi's back. On the derelict. Hey, Drifter. Why don't you get off that derelict and get some bitches to derelict your bowls? I keep clicking flashing things, expecting it to be the thing. And then it's not. The derelict. Only a mission ahead? Yeah, I have not eaten today, but I'm not hungry yet for some reason. Usually don't eat until the afternoon. And killed my dog. I'm so sorry, Zach. I understand. But they brought back 0 Hour. You said you'd play if they brought back 0 Hour. SMH. Don't worry. In 4 years, there will be Destiny 3. And they'll definitely nail it, and it'll be so great, and everyone will be happy. Wow, a fresh start, and the new player experience will be perfect, and all the engine upgrades, oh wow. Gonna be amazing. Hop on 0 Hour anytime. Yeah, we'll run a cheeky 0 Hour for good old times. Bungie is the devil. Alright, oh yeah, what?
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hello, Guardian.
I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
Insane walk speed. Exactly, like live service games will always be
I suspected we needed 6.
different periods.
The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, left him chained.
They can't make content faster than people can play it.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer Nine are difficult to translate.
Yeesh.
They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality.
Saturn's kind of a bitch.
6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command, your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the outer thank you weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer Nine have crafted your shadow.
Lodi's dead. Rip. No, he's fine. We're fighting celestial beings again. Yes, the Nine is going to be a core thing. They're one of the most ridiculous unknown forces we still have out there. So the outer planets that hate us have elected their own weapon. I think I'm a little bit better than that guy. You know, I don't ore farm as much, but I punch. And it's pretty effective. Anyway. Hello, Evan. How's it going? Where do I go? I'm stuck on the derelict now. Speak with Drifter through your ghost. I'll be right back while I fly in there. Oh. There you go. Get the ribbon back. Boom. Don't make any wishes. Yeah. Ugh. Uh-oh. Did Drifter talk? Oh my god, he's still... Oh. Was the ghost ringing this entire time? Oh my god. Live Omcar reactions.
Someone's on the line.
I'll do my best to explain the 9.
I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale dies.
Oh no.
No more spam calls.
Why isn't
Hang
Blue
up.
answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
My bad.
You know what I told the man
Neither will I.
the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age.
The mantle.
Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of guardians and ghosts.
I was put here to deal with him. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the ghost apart.
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me.
Shoot him in the back.
Everything. That 9 in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
Oh. Speak with Blue. The 9 were never good guys per se. They're like this opposite matter force they're kind of tied to us. We need to be alive for them to be alive. And they don't really like that. Like they'd rather be separate, I think. And it's like the council is kind of split on how they should go about things. Like one of the 9 kind of orchestrated the whole Red War thing. I guess it was revealed in Edge of Fate that was like to kill whatever the person's ghost, whatever they're called. Uh-oh. I don't know. The emissary. I don't know. And some of the 9 kind of want to mess with us, and some of them want to help us, and they're just like not agreeing on how the best plan of action is. What was that animation?
That splicer shank is worse grammar than Vex milk, but sure knows its way
Some are
around
nice, some aren't.
Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well.
The darkness.
That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his calls.
I'm done with that guy. Forget about him. Alright, I want to get to this station. Maybe there's some kind of like unprotected ventilation shaft that I can punch. Ante up with the Zephyrus. At the Vex faction. Yo. He's walking there. For that, I will assist you. You require an Imperium shuttle. I will leverage deceit, ensure you obtain it. I will distract Imperium agents in a game of chance. It is, I guess, funny, ironic, haha, that the Vex are gambling. I see. That Minotaur does have some aura. Look at the drip. Yeah, I mean, the 9 are definitely confusing. Somewhat on purpose. After all, people want there to be mystery again. Stuff has to not be explained for a while. To build up to another big, satisfying, crazy thing. Man, Salvation's Edge is one of the coolest things to happen in gaming ever. Oh! Praxic Blade mod. I'd be like killed for saying that, but you know. It's freaking cool. Surely I get this. I wonder if the heavy sniper is in one of these wings Because I definitely want to get me one of those. Place. I've placed the clan flag. I guess I've aligned with them? I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. I can place something? Up. I'm placing. Or is this just what he told me to do? Me when I don't read. Oh, he's got a fate bringer. Did kind of look like that. Pretty funny. Found the channel a few weeks ago, binge watching the Halo playthroughs. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like him. Too bad we don't have too many more juicy Halo playthroughs to do, but it's still a good amount. Could always go back to the cursed Halo. And Halo Wars 2 sounds pretty pog. Vex, I wouldn't say they're not the good guys. There's just this small faction of them that are kind of exploring independence, I suppose. But for the most part, they're still giant computation assimilation machines that just want to ensure their survival by any means necessary. I planted the flags. Visual sensors. They will turn our game of chance into authoritative victory. Their fashion is exquisite. Yeah, I want to be on the Vex team. Vex noises are the best. Definitely can't trust them, no. There's no trust involved. I don't think you can trust any of these factions. They're just... I mean, they're renegades. He said the thing. We're just doing jobs. Simple transaction. Let's plant some more trackers or something. Is this what I'm doing? No, I don't think so. Going to Europa? Huh? Oh no, it's the third arena. Yeah. I gotcha. That is the third area of the Lawless Frontier. I'll make sure it's on Expert this time. Even though I don't know if there's much of an advantage, it's at least closer to Legendary. Bing. Gonna watch the Cons and Medal of Honors.
Emissary.
Sick. Hope they live up to the Halos.
What connection is there between the 9?
Eris really faded out there. Connection to the 9.
Guardian? I wish I was sending you to take Dredge and Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage. But I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak to him personally.
07 for Targe. Rip the homie Targe. Yeah, Arbiter. When do we get a lightsaber? Exactly. I thought it was going to be pretty early in the campaign. I don't know when I thought I heard that. But also, I've probably been going really slow. Let's go. Because I'm at the third, like, tutorial area. Introducing the 3 Lawless Frontier maps. At least I think it's like 3 semi-large maps. at the 3 destinations, maybe? It could be long, yeah. Edge of Fate was long. They're supposed to be similar.
You know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to? There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium. No.
Cease operations. Clear the area. Wave 1 of 4, I can do that. Usually like 4 to 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, campaign quality has been all over the place. Because like back in Beyond Light, yeah, you blast through that. And like half the steps are patrol or like do some public events and it's kind of honk shoe. And then everyone loved Witch Queen for being the big step up. Wow, 8 solid legendary missions with like 3 encounters each. Some of these are like mini dungeons. And then Lightfall, I mean, similar, but just with a whack story. A little bit of filler. They've now abandoned the 8-mission formula, now that they're like 2 separate 6-month expansions. But they didn't exactly get mini in terms of length. They go on for a while. And Edge of Fate was like I barely fitted into a 12-hour stream. Wonder if that's gonna happen again. Even on replay, Edge of Fate was like 7 hours. But a whole lot of that was looking for the hole. And I don't miss that part. Check steps on the quest. Yeah, I can see if it's a total number. Halfway. Last 5 steps are probably like talk to this person, this person, this person. I don't know. I didn't expect it to be as long because like so much of the Edge of Fate time was kind of felt bloated by the back and forth type stuff, which is fine with me. I'm here for dungeon prep, hype, and I would prefer short but sweet over too much back and forth. Edge of Fate campaign really wasn't bad, man. Especially that last mission. It's like, oh yeah, really pulled it all together. That was actually a cool application of some of these puzzles. Loaded into Kepler to like test stream settings yesterday. And I was like, damn, that music is almost a little nostalgic. It feels illegal to say that. I remember day 1 not feeling too bad about the expansion. Yo, the OEM light level check. Yep, that's a deep cut. It was, when we went to Edge of Fate and everything went back to 10 light, it was a 1 light OEM. It maintained the bug despite the power floor reset. Definitely trying to beat it today, yep. We do things all in one go. Hell yeah. And yeah, Zavala is Keith David now. Rest in peace, Lance Reddick. Legendary. Giant ass yellow bars. I do not have to look at the screen. Episodes thing where you go from one place to another in the same location. Like these maps. Oh, that's an actual boss. Understood. He recharged his shields. Oh. That's not nice. Jump over top of the punch. My Titan main, I guess for the last, since Edge of Fate I have been, but I don't know, I play whatever. is needed, or whatever's good. Or whatever is fun. Whatever feels like it has a fresh build, or takes advantage of the artifact, or... I know, this looks laughably autopilot and OP, but like, if I were in Warlock, I could just eat a grenade, and the Arc Soul would be doing all this, and it would be even more hands-off. And Hunter, like, people love to say recently, Bungie hates Hunters, but... I mean, the grapple spam is still, like, the most OP thing in the game, arguably. It's just not the most fun. And they have lots of good builds you can make. I don't know. I started as a Hunter. Just for the cape. I had the most playtime on Hunter for a long time. And honestly, total, I probably still do. But I have not played Hunter in a while. Well, to any serious degree. I still play them all a little bit. Bonk. Love from Morocco. Wow. Hell yeah. The not looking aim. Yikes.
You know what it means to be chosen. You understand.
Lockbox.
Maybe you don't. Being a vessel means being in constant pain. The pain is proof I am needed.
Damn.
I'm proud of the fate that was chosen for me. But the cost. Weapon. What's been taken from you?
Not that much.
You can't remember, can you?
I don't know if they took like...
Light erases the good with the bad.
They took Crown of Sorrow, but...
Never know.
Yeah.
Take from me. The Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with Six is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
I'm chilling. I'm not in constant pain. You kind of got the bad end of the deal, man. Tough guy. His name is Tough Guy. How tough are ya? Love the backwards punch. That somehow works. Ooh, I got the cargo. I see. Do I have to dunk it here? Yep. I'm not throwing it like that plunder activity. Tough Guy, the new standard for DPS testing. Agreed. Call up Aegis. Oh, what's that? The firing range has got health bars? Nah. Tough Guy. Another one. Non-stop Tough Guys. I guess, yeah, I should let them come to me. So I don't have to run with the cargo. That's not what I want. The cargo bobble. Oh, that's full. Man, when I got the lightsaber, I'm gonna have to ditch the mint retrograde. What am I gonna do? That'd be pretty funny to just not use it. Playing through the Star Wars expansion. Nah, I'll keep the rocket pulse. He wasn't exactly chasing me down. So now I have to walk. This build can skill 7.3 tough guys per second. Yeah, TGPS. The new build measuring metric. Oh, I thought he was gonna have health. My bad. Relic. Right click his throw. Why is every relic different? Bam. Oh, we're done there. Relic, please. Big splash damage. Nice. No accuracy required. keep trying to melee with those. Oh, we're done. I needed to deliver one there. There's a lot of dogs, yes.
That cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us.
It's the tentacles.
It's like to kill a god.
The heresy goop.
To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while?
Nah.
Or does it transmute, shift from one all-powerful being to another?
Dude spent a little too much time on Reddit. It's not that serious.
This was a demonstration of eclipse energy. It negates paracausal power completely. A perfect, targeted, bloodless kill. And each light-bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist.
Alchemist.
I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength. This is what 6 learned from the king's echo drifting among his rings. With enough strength, 6 can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
That wouldn't be good. I think the alchemist is just Maya. Perhaps. We'll find out in the Destiny 2 DLC, The Alchemist. Coming soon. Beep. No, my arc charge. Where's this guy? Doesn't seem to be a limit. I remember these from Edge of Fate. I needed 5. Sag. Full Metal reference. Yep, Oryx mentioned. The look and the voice don't mix for Bale, I assume. I mean, it feels very Kylo Ren-esque, right? Because if that's what they were going for, he was also had that like very emo, serious voice, and he didn't look that imposing per se. But I don't really know much about Star Wars. Teleport. I think he's not supposed to be taken that seriously. He is meant as a bit of a joke, a bit of a pawn. 6 is the threat. Charge. I probably did not need to get as much as I did. Oh, the cargo. Oh no, I can't sprint with this kind, I assume. I thought I learned mantling was bad, but maybe not. Oh my. Don't like the smoker voice. Oh. I'm up here. Beep. What is this? Light. But what? Carry strength. Oh, I'm empowered. Now I can run with it, I guess? I think I had a mission to get like 3 finishers that I've had for a long time. Let's do that real quick. Yep. Well, I'm not going to play 6v6 in the Crucible, so I might have to re-roll that. Alright, I'm wasting my carry strength, huh? So I can just run with this now? What? What good is the carry strength? Okay. He's got some health on him. Oh man, I might actually use a super to damage them. I could really just be on T-Crash with how infrequently I use this. Not like I need it to cycle consecrations. Beep. Back for cargo. Crate of emotional baggage. The muscle is there. I guess I needed that buff to pick it up at all? Man. This would be rough without a sword, huh? Ah! Take me back. Cargo crates are shielded. Cargo inspection imminent. Inspection, 30 seconds. Does that mean I have to get the last one real quick, or do I have to defend it? Uh-oh. Give me some carry strength. I didn't get the carry strength. Oh. Oh, this is the inspector. Don't inspect my cargo. Stay away. Okay. I have carry strength. I got the cargo. Uh-oh. I'm going off the map. Oh, there's no hole there. Uh-oh. He's got a flamethrower. Flame turrets. I'm gonna sprint every time, brother. Okay. Jeez.
Practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Mail.
Spartans needing an armor ability to sprint. Yeah, I had that when I was like not sprinting in Halo 4. I was like, I don't even have an excuse this time. Why am I not naturally trying to sprint? I guess Halo didn't have sprint. I don't know why I thought like they added sprint at some point. That's like a divisive Halo community thing. Not liking sprint or something. So I could have just kept walking and nobody would have been mad. New event where Guardian gets forklift certified. Hell yeah. I mean, the comedy of that might have gone over better than the ball. They still got, yeah, they got the forklift asset somewhere buried in the reach files. Bust out that Traxxas forklift. See you later, turkey. GL have fun. I hope I have a lightsaber by then. We'll see. Hope the exotic mission is cool. Ah, we're loading cargo. Onto the exfil. Sounds like it might be tough. I'm gonna sprint in the air and drop it in the pit. I don't actually see the cargo. Is it going to appear when the thing appears? Also, yes, it is mildly confusing that the Hawk is an exfil flying vehicle like it sounds, and the Falcon is not. It's a car. It did indeed. Ah, and we don't have to carry it. We just have to stand here. I'm down. That was like the... I remember that motif from Eater of Worlds. That... Oh, there it goes again. Oh, I only loaded one. Oh, there are 3 places. I could honestly probably sit here and be fine. Ooh. Lockbox medium. I might need those credits. I might need upgrades. When do I get my God roll heavy sniper? Peep. That was an elite. Jeez. Gotta practice for the lightsaber. Apparently the reflect damage is pretty good. People gassing up strongholds, things that let you block forever. Does sound pretty cheesy. We did it. Now another mission. I want to go destroy the super weapon. Get a lightsaber. Oh, time to get a little plop. 4 loot boxes. What do we get? $700 credits, okay. Is it?
The Nightfall weapon will not hurt you. Not anymore. You have given everything. What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians and ghosts you have slain.
Yes, I gathered. So the weapon doesn't. It's not like it only targets people. It only targets the light bearers. So Zavala would be fine. Although he said something about it disrupting darkness as well. He do be a behemoth user. Behemoth abuser. Don't think that's anything I need to know. Ooh. I don't think I will care about set bonuses. Increased reload speed for the bottom half of your equipped weapons. Magazine. Reloading. Handling. If you ever see handling in a description, it's like... Then sometimes after handling it says like damage. It's like, you should have led with that. Yeah, no, I don't think I care about this. Soros armor. And it has health. Goodbye. This is like the combo I think people want, but it's tier 3. Yuck. Because Firefly does detonate headstones, unlike Dragonfly. I think they said something about... Wow, multiple people online. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I think they said there's like an update to be able to increase tiers of items. Coming later in Renegades? To make it not feel like nothing is worth keeping until it's tier 5. which is admirable and good, but also it's not like a natty tier 5, you know? I assume it won't get another row of perks. It'll just enhance the origin trait. It probably won't get the camo either. The pretty repetitive camo that every gun has. At least they made them red. I think they originally were going to keep the blue. It's good that they changed the color. Okay, what now? We're gonna speak with the cool-ass Vex guy. Let's go. Can look up the patch notes. I also want to make this not mute. It's way too quiet when I tab out. Uh-oh. A temporary workaround for the Marionberry error has just been shared on our... What wacky thing has broke? As a temporary workaround, you're advised to dismiss the error and attempt to log in again. Well, that's a pretty straightforward workaround. Yeah. That's what you would probably try first. We're aware of an issue where players can get stuck opening the game interface while Drifter's cutscene plays. Aha, take that. You better watch the cutscene. Cool. Renegades is chill so far. I mean, I'll never have that much of an impression until it's over, I suppose. It's fun. I mean, there's no like frustrating look for the ball, look for the hole type stuff slowing you down. So I think people will say it's a chill campaign. There hasn't been any crazy Star Wars cringe. It's, you know, it's obviously Star Wars, but it's fine. The trackers have profited us. Drifter is certain the shuttle is on Europa. We have informed your Prexic enforcement identity. Sick. I want to be on the Vex team. I'm guessing we're like 55, 60%. We've aligned with 2 of the factions. I'm here for the dungeon, of course, as I always say.
Just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Conveil, the Nine,
She's always looking
and the
off to
Imperium.
the side.
I hope the city doesn't end up paying for it. The Drifter just sent us intel on a hidden Imperium base on Europa, made to look decommissioned. But it's directly connected to their supply line.
Hey, I'm here. Have to get back undercover soon, but I'm staying so I can figure out what Six is doing with Bale and how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
You look ready for some action. Good. That makes one of us. The plan is to hit and fade, assault the firebase, and steal a shuttle in the chaos. Drifter insists we'll need it. Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising Drifter to destroy the Imperium by being himself, unleashing a Drifter racket on terrorists with a light-eating superweapon. Good hunting, Guardian.
Notes on her face, so she doesn't forget to be a renegade. I don't know what the attached to the headset cheek guards are. Had a little light on there. I don't know. Fascinating. The mission out in the cold. I like me a mission. Europa-based mission, I suppose. Yes. We'll never see her blush. Exactly. Still on legendary, okay. Off we go. Vex noises. They're wonderful. Finish the cards on veteran. Hell yeah. Modern Warfare 2 Spec Ops. That's an original. That was like years before I even did the playthrough stuff. I did like a couple more years of COD coverage after that. I was like, huh, people like the playthrough stuff.
Must destroy that weapon before Bale can fire on the city.
They want to see the next one.
First step is stealing an Imperium
I can capitalize on this. Nah.
According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike.
I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time.
Whoop.
Velasque, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips.
It sounded
Guardian,
pretty white of you.
Europa is within
I don't
5's gravity well.
Yeah, listen to the
they
tips.
Really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
I will. Thought this update could introduce drinking. No. We had drinking. It's the season of the tonics. Everyone hated it.
Don't forget your parka.
How's the season? I mean, I'm only halfway through the campaign, but it's at least it has, you know, an activity. You can do your power leveling and get the new loot and all the stuff in the new activity, as opposed to like Edge of Fate when it was over. It's like, yeah, go do the portal. Well, go do Caldera. Go do K1. So yeah, have the dungeon, have the raid stuff being valuable again. If we get a Pantheon, even sicker. That's gonna be awesome.
The base is well concealed. You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us.
Ultimately, it is just a new activity. You know, I think it's more original than most, but it'll get old once you get all the loot.
They've been augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech. Kaido's people were still working on a prototype. How?
The underlying strand theory should still be the same. I will devise a countermeasure.
The COD 3 one. Man, sometimes there's still a comment about nickels. And now, like, I'm insensitive or dumb or something for either making fun of Nichols or not knowing that Nichols is a name. I know Nichols is a name. Everyone knows Nichols is a name. That's why the other guy's comment was funny and we were laughing at that.
I'm happy to win. Sometimes it helps to share.
It's fine. How have we not made nukes again? We probably don't even know how. Most of the society is built on our space magic. I don't know, like we don't even know like when. We don't know how many years it's been. Like, how much information do you have to lose to not know how many years it's been? That's like the thing everyone keeps track of. Everyone has a record of time passing. But apparently we forgot how long it's been since the Golden Age. Yeah, we have like crazy ships. I don't know. What is the craziest weapon we've used? There isn't really any mass destruction stuff. I mean, the whole Golden Age was supposed to be this like magical peace prosperity time, so maybe they all went away during that time. What am I doing? Placing the sensor.
We've got some Imperium.
That'd be a good idea.
Got him spooked. They're pulling a Thresher back to defend the base. Take it out. That'll be one less anti-air defense to worry about.
Power leveling thing, yeah. I mean, we could talk forever about power leveling. Everyone knows it was a mistake. It's not a fun way to get tier 5s. It wasn't a fun thing to do. It would have been more tolerable if you could power level in the raid at least, but yeah, even with that, like, there's nothing fun about power. Especially when it resets. Like, you know, there's number go up grind in games, but it's only fun if it stays. Definitely need a different way to earn tier 5s. That's more fun. Which I yapped about at the beginning of it. The Juggernaut spawn noise, PTSD. Man, I don't have a way to damage this Thresher. I'm getting blown up. But that's okay. It went to the immune bar, of course. Wait a minute. Bam. That's the right one, I hope. Summoning signal is blocked. Man, I just remembered how to use it. Nichols. Yeah. Man, COD 3 kind of sucked. It's kind of ridiculous that they'd named the main character Nichols. That's my biggest problem with the game. Swamp. That does damage. I probably could have just minted it. I don't know why I thought it was tanky. Is the Thresher unshielded? I just have to keep going to the next area. Of course. OST still isn't out yet? It is slapping. Can't wait for the dungeon soundtrack, man. Oh, he did a cute little shake. Go, Shank, go.
The splicer shank should make quick work of it.
It's sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
Oops. Yeah, I guess if almost all of these campaign missions, maybe aside from like the first and last, or like maybe on the Cabal ships, if most of it is like taking place in the Lawless Frontier map, it's just like 3 big maps that they made. That's a pretty smart way to, like, it's all original now, and then you'll be replaying on it for the activity. Good map reuse.
Where is it all coming from?
They must have been given extra time to develop it. Any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude. It's vulgar. Like using a sledgehammer to kill an ant, or playing 5 aces in poker. The Outers must be worried about what we learned on Kepler.
Understandable. Fear unites us all.
Whoa.
I'm picking up enemy chatter. They're
Big
moving to
music.
intercept you.
Yeah, it's something I don't really get. Because the 9 can, like, see time as a flat thing. They're, like, outside of all that. So no way Drifter is gonna, like, take him by surprise. You don't surprise the 9. I don't know. It's all gotta be part of the plan to some degree. That did a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Get away from me. Alright. The tank's gone. I shall enjoy being John Renegade. Up the stomach. Uh-oh, it wasn't over. It did sound psionic. Did it? Bam. Yeah, Quake not gonna be so good on this guy. Don't think I need it. All right. Yeah, I'm all for an efficient use of content. It does feel kind of bad to make 8 giga campaign missions and then never revisit them, and obviously they like sometimes incentivize rerunning them for something, but that's not fun either. Better to just use the area for a more replayable activity.
Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people. That shuttle. I recognize the design.
Do you know?
Looks like
it's
the
very Cabal.
Called in reinforcements. If you try to take off now, they'll swat you out of the sky. Eris?
The countermeasures will be ready shortly.
Countermeasure is selling it short. They're beautiful, Guardian. You're gonna love them.
I'm ready. Yeah, I've yet to really see the same area of a map, if this is all one big map. Pretty cool. Strandified launcher. I see. Is that my ship?
Is that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting drifters' souvenirs to good use.
Kepler motif. Kind of. What the? Weird. What is that reload? What is doing that? Whoop. Whoop. What the? So if you ADS, it does the auto fire. And if you hip fire, it does a giant tangle bomb. Interesting weapon. When is that an exotic? This is good for them to make an extra cannon type weapon. Been only scorch cannons for how long? Strand Bola, suspending behemoths. I see. They're teaching me. I didn't read. I prefer to discover. Yeah, so they want me to string it up. Like Star Wars. Got knocked back by that. Bam. Get strung up. Hopefully that sits there on the ground, because I might need to do it again. Already seeing some immune. I don't know what that is. He's on fire. Well, that was easy. Didn't see the health bar.
I have expertise in many areas when my words are heeded. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do I, especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
I called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a barren prototype presented at a design conference in the last city, and our premier loom matches.
Oh, there's a revive token. That's not good.
Kaido says he vanished with a squadron 3
I need to get back to punching ASAP.
So, Loom took troops and prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
Good. Wait a minute. Is it allowed, Yao? In before it's the airstrike and I die? We did it. We healed. Bam. I require more help. I guess these are infinite. Like, I could just abuse these. That was pretty good damage. Yo. Who's in my ship, huh? Reminds you of the landing place in D1 Mars. Well, I wouldn't know. It is interesting to sometimes feel a bit of familiarity like that, though. Can relate. Know what you're saying. Why do I still have that open? Playing a freaking video on repeat. The Arming Cavern. Saw some colors of things. Makes me think of the dungeon. Solving mechanics. Gonna be great. I now recognize the loop I've done. I remember that, fan. I definitely do not need to be carrying that. There'll be another when we get there. This might be one of those moments where this is all the same revive token. And dying here would be really bad. Like I discovered once in Edge of Fate. That like servitor middle boss going around to all the sides. Up, up. Quite the attack, holy moly. Up.
More behemoths coming your way.
More.
Much cover out there. Stay mobile.
Obtain modified pike. Strand pike. I'm intrigued. Thanks. Unpronounceable name. Oisuzothrikuik. Strand pike, go. Turn back. Did. The dodge ability. That's... Oh no, I'm scared. That's a little sketchy. Oh, there is a turn back there. Jesus. That's kind of funky. It hit that one somehow. Dismiss. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Block that guy's shots, yeah. Yeah, it tracks onto him. They make it easy for you. There's more, though. Oh, and then it repairs. I don't have to get a new one. Yeah, I'm gonna keep by this rock, I guess, because that's kind of scary. Resuspend. Lol. Which one is it going to target? They're getting a bit close. The martyrdom rain. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm scared. I wish I had my sword. Ah, some stuff to punch. I feel better now. I guess I can finish this one off. Then we can get another. Streams like this in the future, pretty much for now just gonna be the occasional Destiny expansion, because it's the thing I am most likely to, I don't know. I like the game, it's fun to share, and I wouldn't probably make an edited video because I know the interest in a modern, long-running live service, not exactly the easiest thing to like, oh, I'll give this a shot, that I know nothing about. As for like, yeah, streaming a playthrough, it's just a completely different vibe. We were talking a bit earlier. Like I don't know, here it's like about sitting here chilling, talking on the chat. In a video, like I'd want to be very focused on the game. I'm not doing this properly. Especially with the nostalgic games, people kind of want you to be paying attention, enjoying the game. And it's definitely harder to pay attention when streaming. It also just feels like lower quality. Like a chopped up stream highlight is like, you know, the secondary content. A recorded video playthrough is like, this is the main thing I'm here to do. And it hasn't already been seen by some percentage of the audience. Oh, time to ditch that. Jeez. This is kind of scary. I don't trust vehicles. Especially since I think that revive token has been there for a really long time. Next gamer series, I have indeed played a game and have been working on it. Trying to get some work in advance. Because I knew I'd be doing a little bit of this when it came out. I think we're chilling. Down to 1. RE4 remake randomizer on professional. I feel like I would never play a randomizer or something I haven't played first.
The skies are clear. With all their anti-air defense,
Well, I wouldn't say never.
you can fly the shuttle
Hello,
right
Skittles.
out. I've got another bit of helpful news. I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
We'll just rig one of the weapons to blow up in his face. Let's go.
What is this prophecy you're all so scared of? If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
The 9 of Earth, 3, is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the 9.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't
Leaked.
safe. Just because you can
NDA
handle this
broken.
information doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information. This is your future. The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
Maybe. I'm always scared to return to orbit early. I'll just let it in naturally. Tex Mechanica. I mean, he said he had alternate egos. Like, it's not like he's saying, hey, I'm evil, Tex, give me weapons. He pretended to be someone else and buying weapons. They can't be held accountable. BioShock trilogy, yeah. It's definitely potential. It's one of those series that feels like a big, pretty big name that I don't know anything about. So I do stream? Well, not really. I stream twice a year. Or once a year. Or I don't know. I just stream when there's a Destiny thing to do. Cause it's fun. Cause I like it. I don't know what else I would stream. The next thing I'm mildly excited for is the Pokemon Champions. The competitive coming to your phone. But I don't think I'm going to be streaming a phone competitive Pokemon game, so just keep that one to myself. Back to the cantina. We're about 2/3 of the way through, it would seem. Feels good to me. Any more updates? Anything I need to do to not soft lock? No? Yeah, the music's going crazy. Could always take a look at how big are these patch notes. Holy moly. I mean, I know most of it though. They've been posting about it weekly. That was a weird bug. Switching back to the game source instead of the monitor source. Went back in time. Planning on doing special for the 250k milestone. I've never been a milestone guy. I kind of just make stuff and it's chill and it's cool when people enjoy it. I don't know. I'm not as like, I need to hit this subscriber number type person. There's also the fact that it'll be like 10 years, man. We'll all show up for the 2035 250k subscriber milestone. Basically, all of the channel's growth was when I was covering COD. Because that's like a searchable thing. It's, I don't know, current. Now, and especially now in current YouTube, like, subscribing is less important. Like, the whole subscriber culture, it's just different. People just watch videos that pop up in their feed, kind of. So, I don't know. Maybe if I told people to like and subscribe more, we could hit that milestone. But, it's okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think, I think it'll be a very long time. Bring the kids, exactly. I'll be there. I'll see you there. After we've played through all the Battlefields and all the Halos and all the CODs and all the Bioshocks and all the Fallouts and all the Half-Lifes and all the other stuff. I checked the list. No, I closed it. It'd be hard to find. Uh-oh. Never mind. Yeah. We've got the ship. We just need a call sign. Find Enforcer Rao. She's a Scion morph. Think we're getting into the Cabal faction now? Yep. Wing 3. Oops. Double click. Should have never left our Empress. I mistook her patience for weakness. I was ready for a shootout in Tharsis when I saw your Praxic bearing down. But any trouble your crew makes for the Imperium means less time for Loom to bring... that's not what that was. I forget how they pronounced it. A hidden path to Venus, you're after nightfall. I'll help you. I've done business with those ghosts caught in the blast. They didn't deserve... I valued their business. Well, this person is set up to be not actually evil at all. They'll have a transmitter phone. Imp call sign. I need that call sign for my ship. Let's do it. BF6 walkthrough video? Nope. I played a little Red Sec because it was free and it's a thing, I don't know, it's a fun thing to do with friends. When a BR is new, you hop on, you play a few, and then inevitably 6 months later it's too sweaty to enjoy, but it was fun. Yes, I don't own the actual game. Doing a bounty hunt on Venus. Back to expert. Metro, right? That was brought up in the stream as well. You've got allies. I imagine it will happen.
What Bale said about being
it might be a while. My bad.
I felt that too.
He faded out again. Something a little wrong with those voice lines. They kick in a bit early.
The Nightfall attack. I felt it from Earth. It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off. The Inners were furious.
You were hearing guardians and ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. Six really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
I bet he will. Yeah, I did not expect Modern Warfare 2 Spec Ops to pop off like that. And I could have just pivoted and started doing playthrough stuff then, I guess, but I still had I felt like I had unfinished business with COD. I'm not just gonna ditch what I was doing because, oh, I could do more of this and it might get views. Kind of thoroughly wrapped up with COD, let it play out. I feel good about the timing of when I let it go. I guess it's like a catchy premise, a simple thing. Modern Warfare 2 nostalgia is very powerful.
Hey, Dredgen. I hooked an emissary on the line. All three of us 9-touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes, and so is Dredge and Hope. What the Nine put us through can be frightening, isolating. How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate Six. Of all the Nine, he's the most curious.
A vessel for so many. How are you still alive?
You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore.
This nerdy ass guy and this edgy, overly edgy guy. Such strange dichotomy. Oh, it's this again. Alright, this is a bit repetitive. I don't know. You should have given me a slightly different objective. As part of the campaign, the Marathon Trilogy. Maybe if it was a thought at one point. if the hype from the new Marathon ARG had like continued to build and didn't get bogged down by some crazy art drama and like other it could have been fun to do the classics as a way to like build up to trying out the new one. But you know, still, we talked about, yeah, I'm probably not going to be a big extraction gamer regardless. We love Lodi. Yes. He's chill. He's alright. Outlast games. I don't think I know anything about the Outlast games. Is Outlast Trials like a live service extension of what used to be single player games? I've been people have attempted to convince me to play that, I will say. Arc Raiders, yeah, no plans. Seems like people like it. That's cool. But yeah, I don't think I'm overly attracted to the extraction stuff, and it's I imagine I would have to invest pretty heavily if I wanted to get the cool stuff, catch up. Can only really afford to main one game. And for some reason, I like this one. I should really just focus down the objective and not be yapping in circles. I can't even see the buff. It's pushed off the screen. At least collected maximum intel as a priority buff. I think that was in this update, right? There was like a pass on the tuning the priority. Combination blow is the biggest offender, absolutely. Like the strongest hunter build, and it was made quite annoying to play because the most important buff timer that you actually have to pay attention to is somewhere off screen. But great, Void Breach cooldown. If they only fixed that one, I'd be happy. Watching the Halo vids, going to bed. I'm glad, I don't know. I find that very wholesome whenever people are like, these are just my comfort videos. I watch them to go to sleep, or like, it's, I don't know, that's a great place to be. That's fun. I certainly have like a variety of comfort style videos that are just like the go-to. If you want to watch something while you eat. The bombardment of white light. You're kind of spitting. I never notice most of the time. But then sometimes, I don't know, if it's late at night and I'm like picking up orbs, I'm like, I don't even want to pick up that orb. It's going to flash my screen a little bit. Most of the time, I completely forget. And the Halo 5 plans. I mean, it seems likely that I should be playing them all.
I've lost too much.
People are definitely...
So many pieces.
leaning towards that.
The flesh of my face, what I've lost, he replaces with metal.
What element?
How do I focus on that through the pain? Right now, I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back. Here. We're connected.
Being very open to this conversation. You'd think he'd just be like, not listening to you, Four Eyes. They're bonding over their emissarage. Yeah, I never notice generally, but when you do, it's like, every little pickup, every little buff, a flash. Halo 5, yeah. The most reasonable thing I've heard is like cloud streaming it through Game Pass or something. Because I'm not gonna get the console. But apparently that's possible. So we'll see. Yeah, I would like debuffs on the right. Or the option. But I also understand when people say like, oh, well, if they're worried about it being or like visual overload for new players, just give us the option so we can toggle it on. Well, they also want gameplay of their game to not be visual overload, because that just scares people away. Like when you, as if there weren't already enough reasons to be scared away. When you look at some MMO screens where people have customized their screen and have like 10,000 squares, it's like, I'm not playing that. And it's the same thing with this if you had like 50 buffs. Like, yeah, maybe I understand the icons, but nobody watching does. And nobody's gonna want to get into that. So I understand keeping it visually clear and not even giving the option. But yeah, like debuffs on the side, that'd be pretty nice. What was the feedback? They're just worried that like you're not used to looking over there, so people didn't like it, or some testers didn't like it. Man, I kind of get it. I don't know. At least we have the like mission critical buff at the top for like raid and dungeon death timer mechanics, as well as getting rid of like the exotic armor and weapon stuff down to the bottom left. Like, I do not need to know I have Frenzy active. I don't think I've ever looked there. Overheated, air-cooled core. At least that's out of the way. If there were some kind of crazy customization settings, maybe it could be like custom tuning of what you want to see prioritized. Because there's a lot of stuff I don't care about. But sometimes it's essential to your build. Like, I don't need to know that I have frost armor. But if I had a build that made use of frost armor in some way, I would want to add priority to it. Oh good, this is wave clearing. I'm not just wasting my time. What did 6 mean by this? Yeah, interesting story. I'm sure I'll absorb more of it on my second playthrough. I always get the broad strokes only. And that's okay. I got 3 playthroughs to do. I'll know the story by the end of it. The next Brothers in Arms video. I appreciate you patiently waiting. Yeah, sorry. Sorry that I kind of took a little break away from that. I've heard the next games get better and stuff. It'll happen, it'll happen. Oh. The distinguished gentleman is back, and he's already dead. I'm glad you can at least select expert for these. I guess it's basically the same as legendary. Can borrow your Xbox. Alright, just, ship it over here. Probably pay some kind of ridiculous import fee if you're not in Canada. Nah, all good. All good. I'll figure out a way. Yeah.
The important places do get stuck, don't they?
MMO games in their boxes.
I find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long. What's it like in the other now, 2 weeks ago?
It isn't important to me. I keep getting me mixed up with 6. Everything's blurred. They took me to Venus to flip a switch, to turn on a shield generator. Is channeling the 9 painful for you?
Nah. It's pretty chill. Pulse Highway, the best one. Gotcha. Turkey's returned. Welcome back. I don't have a lightsaber. I've aligned to the Cabal faction. So I guess the lightsaber's towards the end. Because we're kind of done all 3 faction tutorials. Migrate you to Canada and buy the Xbox. Aha, we'll just get married real quick. Yeah, pretty sad. Someday. I think we're at step like, I don't know, 32 out of 45, so 2/3-ish, getting there. Surely soon. I wonder how in-depth of an exotic mission it'll be. Just kind of feel like a normal campaign mission, or it'll be kind of some stuff to figure out. Whenever I use destabilizing rounds, I expect it to have repulsor brace. I'm scared when I'm not healing. Oh, do I just have to stand on it longer? Am I currently capturing this, or is it captured? Maybe I need to do this one, yeah. Face cams are deadly, hell yeah. I feel like you need a cam for a stream. It feels weird for a video. Maybe because, like, I don't know, I'm always talking, so you're never like, is he there? But if there's gonna be dead air, then if I'm at least sitting here, feels natural. I think we're done capturing, yep. See him even again. I can't believe those beefy yellow bar guys just go down. They would be so annoying to shoot. Ah, he is vulnerable already. I guess I should get rid of those. Is that helping? What do you know? It's already back. They're pretty beefy. Whoop. Thought there was something to do there. Huh. What's over there? Whenever I hear music like that, I'm like, ah, maybe I get what people like about Star Wars. Maybe I did like that. I don't know. I don't feel anything about Star Wars generally, but I guess they were fun.
I tap into all the juicy secrets of
The
Soul.
originals. Obviously crazy when they came out.
Powerful.
But in hindsight, not even like that great story-wise. Kind of weird movies. Always have been.
I'm not hurt when the Nine possessed me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Bale, you aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No. Six chose me. I'm the weapon.
He chose me.
What do you mean you don't?
I'm the weapon.
That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you've lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. Six is using you, Bale.
No.
I'm sorry.
That's impossible.
You can be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
He's fine. He's not a whiny crybaby. He's gonna be immune. Oh, you can kill him in one shot. I thought this was like a pair of bosses that I had to alternate back and forth. Maybe if it's all in one go, they actually die. Oh, there's another one. The soundtrack is well done, yes. They are geniuses over there. Hit all the kind of instruments in a similar way, but using their own motifs. Funny watching the Vidoc and like kind of emphasis on like, look, Salvatore's back. Look, there he is. There's Mike. I kind of feel bad when like the chat erupts over Salvatore, and it's like, well, all those other guys, Mosser and everyone else who's talking right now, they're pretty good too. They're all pretty talented. But Salvatore's back. He is a goat. The stop having fun guy. Yeah, I can picture it. Ah, the exfil is on its way. Love just punching by default and then eventually looking at what the objective is if nothing is happening. Ooh. I can't punch those easily. You know what? I'll transcend. Crazy idea. Yeesh. Promoted Shank. Colossal Shank. Throwback. Marty thing all over again. We love Marty. We love Salvatore. They're all just good at making music. No drama. You? How does a Shank get a promotion? Yeah, I don't understand the promotion modifier, honestly. I'm pretty sure if they kill you, they get promoted, but what else causes the promotion? I mean, it's not nostalgia bait. He's really good at his job. He's made some incredible stuff, and still is. So it's reasonable to be sad when he, like,
I cut the call.
Was
That kid's a
booted
monster,
earlier.
but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter.
Exactly.
Ask open-ended questions, target his connection with Six, and he'll remain distracted.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid. Hero, get those clearance codes you nabbed back here.
7?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Ooh.
Oh, and whatever powers the shield for the station is on Venus. I'll tell too.
Wait a minute. It's one of the special hand cannons. Yeah, it is not easy to tell. It says on that screen, but everywhere else, like it's just a heat weapon, hand cannon, it's hard to tell that this is a special weapon. Does it say anywhere on this screen? Do you just imply it by just infer it from the high impact? Because it's a 180 RPM hand cannon. I don't know. Get used to it over time. I mean, I might want one of those. Hopefully I get better than tier 3 though. Oh, sniper. We got the sniper. Aggregate charge snapshot. Flared. Reload. This is insane. It's tier 3. It's tier 4, sorry. I don't know if I want it long term. Like I'll probably replace it, but this is kind of goated. None of the tier 1 column perks are good. Holy moly. DPS meta right here. Sweaty confetti, sure. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, I'm sure I'll farm tier 5s and like find the way to farm this weapon and this will be irrelevant. But that's pretty freaking good. Damn, that's ugly. We're going with it. That's like the worst looking thing possible. Yeah, a promoted explosive shank. Good job. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I felt it. That was some rough news. Like that was when Final Fight came out and everyone was like, wow, this is actually pretty good. They did it. They kind of landed this. Satisfying conclusion. And then they were like, oh, layoffs. And community morale was gone. And then they lost Salvatore. It's over. It's so over. The game's over. You can't lose that guy. It's definitely normal for like, even if you look at the credits and like it's a giant team effort and some people, like, who did Lullaby? Everyone goes crazy over Deep Stone Lullaby. It's not Salvatore, I'm pretty sure. It's Citrus or Citrus. And Sky. Plenty of talent there. But yeah, it's normal for like one name to kind of be the face of the soundtrack. Just like Hans Zimmer in Modern Warfare 2. He's the big name. Did The Dark Knight and all these crazy movies. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not the greatest PR move. Through all the dark times of the games, people always say, well, the soundtrack's still amazing. That team never misses. You can't be cutting those guys. We all love those guys. And I don't think he's back. He was hired as like a contractor for this, right? Not sure what the situation is there. Yeah, they were definitely still cooking. How are we looking now? Yeah, I'm still 2/3-ish. Speak with honor. Lightsaber any day now. We're almost there.
I am a sword of the Praxic Order.
She's gonna be looking
I was trained to believe we only needed light. That to touch darkness was to fall to evil. I was wrong. You wield the darkness as easily as the light, in a form sanctioned by the heart of the Traveler itself. It hasn't corrupted you. I've been watching. You're a living counter to Order dogma. They are stuck in the old ways. Too busy chasing old threats to spot the new. Who knows how many more Bales are out there, getting ready to threaten the city. The Praxic Order needs a new path. Maybe we can find it together. It's a mentor's job to guide each Praxic trainee as they forge a weapon of their light. A blade burning with the Praxic fire. I'll stand mentor to you, if you're willing. Forge a new blade for yourself. A weapon equally of light and dark. Let's find out what the Praxics need to become. Will you walk the untrodden path with me, Guardian?
You didn't even wait for a reply. You just walked away. No. Okay. Visit the Praxic Temple. Yeah, the Praxic Order in Destiny lore was all like light purists, anti-darkness, blah blah blah, so they kind of had to resolve that real quick because we've been using stasis and stuff for like a long time now. No, I'm good. You see, there's this thing, let me introduce you to this thing in the top slot called the Mint Retrograde. It's a bit better than a lightsaber. The jazzy ba 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 ba. If I were a Destiny creator, this music would be very useful. Lots of applications for this chill cantina music. Yeah, I don't really need to keep this, do I? Like, that's fine. I'll get a better one. Also get some of this old junk out of here. Cool. I can't believe how good this is. Get that shader off of there. They be making some crazy shaders. Haven't looked at half of these. Just buy them when they're in the bright dust. We haven't looked at the Eververse. Oh my god, everyone needs to look at the Eververse. And 7 Greaves. I'm good. Loyal scales. Whoa, I can put scales. I can put the War Beast scales on me. I'm good. If I have at least one ornament for the gun, I'm good. Unless it looks truly sick. And that's fine. Vex skin. Alright. Campaign. Praxic Temple. Let's go. Let's just go. Why are you making me launch it? Here we go. Fire and ice. Enter a Praxic vault on Europa and claim your blade. Challenges. Get seasonal powerful gear. On brave, on legendary. Does doing it on legendary count as brave? Yeah, not optimal DPS. It seemed pretty strong. I'm sure they want it to be very usable. There's a whole lot of artifact support, of course, on 192k bright dust. I have a bit of bright dust. I have a little bit of bright dust. I've never grinded like the weekly bounties or anything. It's just like whenever events come around, I do all 3 characters because those is such an easy like 400 bright dust per character per week. So I'll do those, and I usually end up doing the seasonal pile. But I guess I don't buy a whole lot. If it's not something I want immediately, I'll just let some random bright engram fill it in. Like I never need to buy emotes. I have enough emotes. If I were buying everything, you know, I don't think I've ever bought a sparrow or a ship. Sometimes, if an ornament really speaks to me, I can get that, but like usually I want to use some kind of like crazy raid gear, or I don't know, I have plenty of stuff.
Only Praxics who've earned a Cormoran seal are allowed entry. An undecorated rookie waltzing in.
Well, you invited me.
Say you're one of a kind, but it looks like an intruder's preceded us.
Uh-oh.
We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene.
I thought I understood your methods, Allure. You are uprooting Praxic tradition.
Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian.
This could be cool. It's not pointing me where to go. I might actually need to discover it. Come back to where the enemies are. It's in there. Would have thought it'd be a big, like, temple on the hill. Locate the nearby Praxic vault. I've probably just... oh, it would be over there. Brain required? Yeah, I think everyone generally appreciates the exotic missions and raids and dungeons or whatever, where you have to solve something. I 100% will take like a campaign that's like 80% autopilot, and then a mission where you have to actually think and solve over a constant, like, where's the ball? Where's the hole? Because that's the kind of thing I do just want you to point out where it is. Just show me the dot. This I'm down to search for as long as it takes, which this looks suspect. Aha. Why would the Praxic Temple be, or a Praxic Vault, be buried like this? Maybe there's nothing here. This is something else. Some kind of collectible will be there when I come back. Flashing lights are sometimes good, but that's just a crashed snowplow. This is a clear path, but if this is like a big map, then it doesn't necessarily mean anything. There's a shield there. Let me in. That is blocked because that's outside of the map. Don't want to go that way. I know it's something obvious that I've ignored. Could just be this. Anything in here? Kill a god a year ago. We've killed a god or two. Guess this is my best lead. Big boy. But not a tough guy. Well, this is where we stole the ship. I don't really see why their firebase would be where the Praxic Vault is. But they got some big guys here. Rip the door technician. Poor guy. Open sesame. Nope. Not swinging. Weird. Cave divers. Yeah, I'm gonna squeeze myself into that crack. Jedi Fallen Order playthrough. I feel like I've heard generally good things about those games. I don't know if I would be as invested as someone who like doesn't care about Star Wars. The people watching would probably want me to care more about Star Wars than I do. I had to be like whatever at everything. That's very significant. Yes, I think we found the temple. Portal Keeper. And he's gone. Man. Maybe you don't want to be chosen by 6.
That's the end of the security log. Everything after this is glitched out. Bailment 6 here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Our belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault. We would be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. Morn. You're right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
The flashing lights, what does it mean? Hole. Whoa. I don't want to go all the way down, do I? Looks like I might have to put in a lot of effort to hopping back up. Oh, or it might have just been death. Could be a good entry into Star Wars. True, yeah, possibly. Probably have to rewatch all the original movies at least. I'm excited for the high-effort revolutionary new COD season in Black Ops 7. Hell yeah. Did you see the new roadmap? I assume there's a roadmap. Wow, so exciting. We got insert map back. We got Nuketown back again. Let's go. Probably already have Nuketown back. Probably in the base game. Not connected to the movies or anything. I don't know, you just need a certain amount of like caring about the lore to be like... And I would feel like an imposter if I were soy pointing about anything in a Star Wars game. And people are there for like hype. They want to see hype. I don't know if I can provide that. Pretty cool area.
Weapon. Praxic. Which? I know no one in this system cares what happens to me. Least of all you. But I spoke with your emissary and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
Dang.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope 6 hasn't killed your ghost already. Because 6 used you. And he doesn't plan on leaving until you're dead.
You're wrong. This is temporary. We made a deal. 6 will honor it. He has to.
Uh-oh.
You wretched soul,
We're fine.
realizing you're not in control. The 9 abide nothing but their own rules.
It's a cool spot. Always the sickest environments when you feel tiny in the giant place. With the Giga Dark Taken Sun Blight. Could go down. Maybe not. I didn't think they'd want me to launch out that way. Oh. Maybe through the light on this side then. Nope, more bars. Howdy go. Thank you, brother. It is Destiny 2 Renegades. Yes, new expansion. I just go back that way. Lol. What is with this? Nothing? Oh! If I had T-Crash or Frenzy Blade or anything. Seems like a W, yeah. It's a cool place. Oh, music, dense. Alright, don't just run in the giant light door. Apple. Aha. What is it? It goes so fast. What? What? So is that just a troll? Where else do I go? Go back over there. This is like the most obvious leading you here type of light. I already explored that pillar. I assume nothing happens when this opens. Explain the storyline of Destiny. Well, the thing is, if you want to go back, I mean, there's like 10 years of lore to catch up on. Right now, in this new Edge of Fate saga thing, we're interacting with these 9 celestial being things that represent the planets, kinda, and they like, I don't know, they're extra dimensional, blah, 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 and we have to bind them to save ourselves, and it's very confusing on purpose. If you go back to the beginning, I mean, Destiny, there was a golden age where this traveler came to our system, and it blessed us with this amazing technology and longer life, and then the darkness, the ships, the evil witness, and his pyramid ships came and collapsed us, because he wants the traveler, because he wanted to connect it to blah, 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 and create his final shape where everything is still, because life is bad, and it sucks. So let's just kill everything and be eternally still, and yay. And we defeated the Witness in the Final Shape expansion, and that ended this big Light and Dark saga. And yeah, anyway, after this collapse, I kind of forgot the part where the Traveler released these ghosts, and the ghosts went and found dead people and resurrected them as guardians to fight for the light. And that's a very confusing mix of absolutely nothing was absorbed. Okay, anyway, back to finding where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, that's the thing about getting into Destiny, is that it's impossible, and we found the way to go. You need to watch, like, hours of lore videos. You can look up, like, Story of Destiny. And some of them will be 8 hours, and some of them will be, like, summarized in 50 minutes. And, you know, it's ridiculous. But you don't really have to care about the story to enjoy the looter MMO light gameplay. Depends person to person. Whoa. I'm in a hole. Ooh. It was definitely not a good explanation. If I like thought it through, I could probably put it pretty concisely. But yeah, there's a traveler, it came to the system, collapse, then Guardians, then Fighting Dark, and then we eventually were like, wait, Light and Dark are kind of neutral forces. They're not good and evil. and we started using darkness powers. And then eventually the witness arrived again, and we went inside the Traveler and finally defeated him. And it was this big epic buildup. Wow, very cool. And now we're in this new saga with the 9, which have always been a thing in the lore. But, you know, after that big satisfying conclusion, a lot of people were like, I'm good. I've rid this ship long enough. I'm out. I went in a circle. So this is our main exotic mission mechanic. Disappearing wall. Is there anywhere else to go? Space magic game. Okay, didn't find anywhere else to go in there. Let's go in reverse. It doesn't open up. You cannot go in reverse. Must touch symbol. At what point am I, like, not looking backwards and seeing the other path? You think it'd be, like, there. This can't be nothing. Bruh. I mean, the campaign as a whole is mission-based. We go all over the place and do various things. This is considered an exotic mission, which is like a, I don't know, a more involved thing where you might have to figure it out on your own, as opposed to just following the waypoint and punching everything. We're trying to get their equivalent of a lightsaber, the Praxic Blade. Oh. And that whole loop-de-loop was bait. And now they're throwing rocks at me. And that's very rude. Oh my god. They really try to get you there. This is probably death too. Goodbye. There's always some good bait in these missions. That's one of the hallmarks. I guess these were not an obstacle, but a climbing device. Perhaps. Any holes up here? I don't want to go down there. It's always fun to find your own way. I don't think I'd want to do this for 8 hours, but it's super fun. There's like one mission. Oh, I see. You can kind of double back. They give you a platform. Ah, yes. I guess I needed that. It's a pretty trippy map. Cool environment. I guess they kind of went whisperish because there's not a lot of combat. It's just like big area traversal. Guessing I don't want to fall anywhere. Oh god. I've eliminated my floor. It's that game show. Takeshi's Challenge. What door is real? At least they come back. Oh, that's open now. Is it where there's a line I can go through? Like here? Perhaps. Ah. Alright, we're fine. Yeah. Like Whisper, how revolutionary it was is the best thing about it. It was so cool to discover that. To have the community be like, what's with this night in a cave in this public event on Io or whatever? Like, that's crazy. on replay, it's like a 3-minute mission. It's cool environments, but I wouldn't, like, I don't know, some people hold it up as still the best mission. It's like, it was the coolest introduced, the coolest mission when it was introduced, but like, I don't know, I definitely take 0 hour. It's a cool place, but like, you can speed through it pretty freaking quick. It's not actually that big when you know where to go. The green room is a pretty funny troll, though. Very clever. Yeah, that was like the turning point. Warmind is better than Curse of Cyrus, and then Forsaken fixed the game. I remember when I started playing in like Opulence-ish, discovering all the steps of like 0 hour and being like, wow, this is impossible. How like, I don't know, like I need help to run this. Wonder if I should not have come down here. Uh-oh. You hate to see that. I wish I had Frenzy Blade for that. I went back to the beginning, bruh. This kind of passes through and there's a wall there. I will eventually play the rest of Brothers in Arms, yes. Where is the goal, I wonder? Very intense soundtrack. I can crouch all through there. Just keep going down the hall. Getting kind of dark over here. There's still a red light though. You think there's a way to go there? I'm just gonna fall, man. No, this is good. This is good. Cross over the other side. Yeah. Ooh. We're somewhere. Don't fall though. These are all disappearing platforms. Okay, we're safe. Except for the burn. Oh crap. Run! Uh-oh. I don't have my crutch mint retrograde. I don't know where I'm going anymore. This way. That looks cool. Unless I came from there. Wait a minute. That's... Okay, that's where I was earlier. I definitely don't want to go down there. Opulence was pretty peak, yeah. It was all downhill from there. Whoops. I ruined the game. Any game I touch dies. Destiny's not dead. Despite a title every 5 seconds. Go away. I need to like crank my brightness. I really cannot see. There's like kind of stuff going on up there. I mean, obviously they don't expect you to do that though. So if this is the way to go, I skip something. It's a pretty freaking sick place. Yeah, like the strongest season of the Forsaken hype. Everyone loves Menagerie. A sour stream? Yeah, Vortex. It's rare. It's rare. Couple times a year. I'm too scared to go back down. Because, like, that's the bait door. That's where I was exploring the pillar. I guess... Did I go up those stairs before? Look, this is clearly a path. I'll go down to those stairs. I don't think I got to the section above the bait door. Because there was the hole in the wall and I went that way. Okay, this is good. This is good. Using the imbalanced octant. Whoa. A path beckons. Just have to think it through before losing too much high ground. Damn. Damn. Surely people don't hate on this mission. Surely.
I can feel it. Your superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's burned into my tongue.
You were not meant for this role. It is why you are suffering.
I will not be pitied. I chose 6. I let him make me stronger, and it will be worth it. It has to be worth it.
Like, the Siva Axe mission was kind of boring. Just like, oh, here it is. Launch it in the portal. We all knew it was coming. Basic encounter. Boom, boom, boom. Some Spyro the Watcher-esque jumping areas. I think a place just looking really freaking cool is kind of what makes the mission for me. Alright, we have this light infusion. What do we do with that? That seemed to infuse that ball. Not that. Tilts heavily out of balance, so I have to infuse the dark one. I have to balance them, or I have to infuse that one as well. Alternate. Interesting mini mechanic. Baby's first dungeon mechanic. We'll see. Paired energy. It drops. Sometimes they drop, sometimes they fly straight. It's about to expire. It did expire. Okay. We'll try to keep them in balance. Cleaved Centurion. Nope, not him. Go check out the other one. Opposite energy. Slightly out of balance. That one was fine. Is that just because it told me that because it didn't match the opposite side? So as long as I alternate, I'm good? This one should say slightly out of balance. Okay. I think that disappeared. That's good. Let's do that. Is it... Do I have to focus on a light one now, maybe? It might not matter. Well, I'm just getting the dark ones. I kind of forgot how I got the light one. That one's full. I'll fill the other one here. Alright, no problems there as far as I can tell. There's no timer or reses or anything, so not really in any trouble. I could throw the dark bowl at the light, but that does not feel right. Or maybe I should throw a dark at this to like decrease it by 1. Because I threw 2 of them at it. And it was like 2 out of balance. So now it's only slightly out of balance. Can I get another white mote now? Or maybe they were always opposite energy. I thought there were light ones at the beginning. Errant energy cleaved. Did I have that before? How long have I had that? Let me in. I guess I'll decrease this again. Bonked him. I could also just throw some more at that. No, those are done. Those are full. Do I have to kill him with like dark? Those are glowing enemies, and they're not dropping light motes, which I feel like I need. I just killed all my ammo. Okay, I think I had to kill them with dark. Let's alternate. See, that flew straight. It had a target. Punch that guy. Sweet. Yeah, killing them with dark does nothing. It took me a while, but we got there. Or not. Wrong guy. We didn't get there. Uh-oh. Get out of here. I mean, the Taken guys are always going to drop dark. Taken energy and Barrett energy collide. I still have, yeah. Barrett energy cleaved. Do I just have to kill the dark? I'm killing them in the wrong order. I keep killing that guy first and then going to kill the dark guy, and it spawns his dark drops. I just keep like alternating them, so I keep ending up with the wrong cleaved. Like I haven't really been watching the cleave at the top of the screen. That's somewhat important. So he's back. I'll just kill him and it'll clear my buff and I'll get the dark ones. Can I just kill him 2 times in a row? Okay. Just don't kill the one that you don't want the drop from. I hope that hit. Otherwise it'll be too out of balance. Yep. Okay. I think we did it. We'll summon a boss or something. That could just be like the first encounter of that mission. Let's see.
I know the price. I am recognized by a giant. My sacrifices made me strong. So,
It's balanced now. I've attuned it.
pain had a purpose, but it's just a consequence.
Yep.
And I have my answer. This is all there is.
Back to exploring. Enter the portal. Not the portal, no! Alright, what do you feel like? Little solo ops caldera? That'd be so funny if there was something in here that was like another fourth wall breaking mechanic and you had to like leave the mission to like launch something in the portal. Hilarious. That was so cool in Verity. The spectating thing. Let's see. Whoa! Whoa! Is this just the campaign or is this part of the mission? Yo! A flip the world cutscene? Go back in the portal? You don't see stuff like that. We're on the dark side now. Maybe someone would see that and joke about like how deprived Destiny players are, that like a mid-mission cutscene is revolutionary, but we don't get stuff like that. It flipped to the dark side. Yo, Star Wars, dark side? Hey Paul, how's it going? I'm pogging. I'm soy pointing. Disciple of Harrow. Damn. Ow. Okay. I don't care if this is the final boss and it's like kind of a short mission. Peak area. Although it would feel a little weird if it ends right after revealing that like swap thing. I think they'd like want to use that one more time. Getting kind of fried right now. Can kind of feel the legendary difficulty on this one. I guess it's so easy because that mode has like the brawn or whatever, where you take reduced damage. And healing is just really easy with a build like this. So when you're in a mode without that, it's like, oh yeah, I actually take some damage. Having mint would be nice. Thought I was about to fall off. Bam. It ran out. Reinforcements. Oh, we have to do the dark thing. At least I finally probably figured it out. Oh yeah, there it is. The saber in there? Yeah, yeah. Still, cool mission. If anyone says that was it, I'm throwing hands. Whenever they make a long mission, people are like, it's freaking annoying. Get that bait and switch going. It probably already did. I never actually had to do that. Do I have to do it now? Did say he shrouded himself in darkness, huh? Unless it said that every time. Aha! Nope, that wasn't the guy. There he is. The cleave. Cleave me. This guy. He's been cleaved. Wham. Okay. Definitely overthought that one. Kill a guy 2 times in a row. Well, where's the Taken version? I didn't see a Taken version in the map. Do I mix energies now? Nope. Where's the Taken guy? Been playing through the series? Hell yeah. Thank you, brother. What is even going on? Well, currently I'm fighting this boss to earn my Praxic Blade. And this mechanic earlier, I just had to kill a Taken Centurion guy 2 times in a row, and I would get some Dark Balls. And then I could throw them at the Dark Balls, alternating to keep them in balance. But this time, I only saw the Light Ball guy. So I'm kind of just wasting time to see if I can get some Dark Balls. Ah, there's a thing there to interact with. I would like to use the balanced octant, please. This platform is falling. You can tell it's the final encounter because they brought back the disappearing platform mechanic. Alright. We've cleaved Taken energy. And I will cleave this guy and get the balls I need. Never mind, I'm terrible. I guess you have to mix them. I never actually understood the mechanic. That's pretty funny. Or I just understood it and forgot. More likely. Yeah, because they're not light and dark. They're like balanced and unbalanced, I think. I'm glad you're confused. Because I would expect like most people watching are just like, oh my god, this frickin' moron. Which is normal for like playthrough type stuff, because you know. Streaming a game reduces your IQ by at least 70 points. I'm gonna hope that I kill this cleave guy, and then I spawn the Taken guy, and I cleave him. Okay, I'm gonna go interact with the thing. I don't frickin' die, rip. Yeah, there's no token. No wipe. And I can kill the second one that's still there. What the? Make me walk back. Welcome back, Pro Bauer. Yep, we go all day. We beat the game. By that I mean to say we are going to beat the game. We have not yet beat the game. Doing the exotic mission now. It's pretty cool. Even though it took me an embarrassingly long time to understand this mechanic. Kept getting false positives and misinterpreting it. Barrent energy cleaved. Let's swap. To mix the light and the dark. We've done that a few times before. Aha! We've got the opposite energy. Oh my god, goodbye. We're running back. The other ball fell off the map anyway, so I'd have to spawn another round. Oh, they're nice this time. Now I will find out if the order matters. I have to assume it doesn't. I can just cleave this guy. I said cleave this guy. And then use that on the other guy. Even the idea of the taken one dropping the dark balls was wrong. Last guy. Okay. Is he vulnerable? He is. Of course he jumps over here. Sick nasty. Give me that blade. Oh, hello. I'm surprised they haven't despawned. I gotta clear it myself. I defeated your leader. I never got rid of that Crucible challenge. I could be getting XP. Hey. There we go.
Never be a praxic. We forge our blades from our inmost light. They're reflections of who we are. Know this, Guardian. You and your blade are a force for good, balanced between light and darkness. And only our second Titan.
Really now. They are mostly warlocks, I think. Praxic order of warlocks. You got the funny little voice line. That's nice. That's cute. I can't say I have noticed or known any voice lines from the whole equipping Dredgen thing. I'm sure I'll watch some video someday that's like, these are the differences. Okay. Goodbye, my beloved mint. There it is. Soy boy time. Oh my god. It's a saber. Yeah, oh my god, look at all those. We got a lot of crystals to find. Jeez. Okay. Balanced. Rapid final blows. Grant ammo and trigger health regeneration. That's pretty good. Increase damage to red bars. Defensive form. Blocking grants ammo. And there's some kind of perfect guard thing. Increase damage. Landing 3 melee attacks or throw attacks grants ammo. Increase damage to bosses. Okay, we got the offensive boss form, the ad clear form, and the I love holding block form. It is kinetic, yes. Special ammo kinetic. With all kinds of effects from these crystals. I guess these are purely cosmetic? Why do only these say inspired by lore from a distant universe? That just, you buy it? Eververse. And the dungeon is the Dark Saber. We knew that, I'm pretty sure. I see. Also have to find a bunch of mods. It's nice that this is being done differently than, like, I don't know, standard crafting. Find the frame 1, 2, 3, 4. Feels fresh. The catalysts. Right, where's the Eager Edge one? They got leaked. I don't look at leaks. It was like a funny thing. in the YouTuber videos, someone accidentally included a little bit of info. Because those cannons aren't, I mean, because these colors aren't canon in Star Wars, there's definitely a purple one. And I don't know if it usually says that for... isn't that just because, like, Samuel L. Jackson wanted it? Can mine be purple? I guess. Usually it says that on, like, Eververse collab bundles where you buy something from, like, Fortnite or... I don't know, I guess they're just in the Eververse, because these all say, like, how you acquire them. Jobs, pursuits, contracts... Anyway, I guess I'll use the balanced form for now, and I haven't found anything else, so... There it is. Our Praxic Blade. Now I need to be equipping some of the crazy sword things. Kinetic weapon damage. Unique ammo brick, why not? I'm gonna need more XP for the crazy stuff. Like the weakening targets. There's a lot for swords. Damn, that's pretty funny. It's not masterworked. That bothers me. I'll unlock it fully. Well, it didn't kick us out of the space. Oh, it teaches us. It's got a sword swing. Oh yeah, it's got sounds. People were worried in the preview footage it made like a normal sword sound effect. To throw. That's pretty fun. Comes back no matter what. What if I throw it and I swap to something else? It's gone forever. I lost it. Went through all that work. No, it's just reappears. Okay. Oh, I was like, oh, I want to use my sword. I'll swap to that. Nope. Not the sword I meant. Okay, the health regen, pretty crazy. Get back here. It really boomerangs around pretty effectively. And I got knockout from that. You get knockout from that. Okay. That triggers a knockout. What? Okay. I mean, they might have made these things pretty crazily juiced to make you want to use them. It would be pretty sad if it was the Star Wars crossover and you're like, oh, this thing kind of sucks back in the vault. Granted, these are not like hard enemies. They're gonna die in one shot, but the health regen, the knockout, damn. Yeah, it doesn't do infinite damage, but you kind of have infinite ammo, even without the artifact. There's the white brick. Welcome back, primary ammo brick. Okay, this thing just does not run out of ammo. The block. Yeah. It's pretty good reflection damage, I have seen. There's just no limit to the ammo. This isn't just because it's the cinematic, I'm pretty sure. Because they have crates if you actually ran out. There's so much refund. It does not suck.
Towards Praxic dogma. For whatever the hell that's worth. It seems the Order that we created Baal in the first place. Your methods aren't Baal. Help us finish him. Of course I will. I just didn't think that your zealous order could make a mistake. That hoarding what you claimed and announced would cost humanity? We were doing what we thought we had to protect the city. So were all of us, utilizing the darkness against the enemies of humanity, while you excoriated us for it. I need to meditate on this. Guardian, there is no dredge in your blade can't cut. It's It's a reflection of you. Today, I'm not proud of myself or my order. Perhaps you can help us change.
It's pretty crazy. If I were a bigger Star Wars fan, I would definitely be gig up hogging. But it's fun. You don't have to care to think it's pretty fun to use. I was in there for an hour, goddamn. That's probably like a 5-minute mission. Lightsaber duel, the final boss. That would be tricky to make epic if it's not in the cutscene. Spam mouse 1 to attack. It's a satin shader bundle. Yeah, basic, I guess, if you want a solid color shader. Good fashion tool. Oh, there's the exotic that was on that dead titan we were talking about. The worm god, yeah. You right. Bright dust. I've collected a bit of bright dust. Just a little bit. I should, yeah. I'm always capped on glimmer. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm not using strand. Get rid of that. Got rid of my mint. Daily bonus focus. I forget what that is. I'm scared. Get rid of it. Get rid of that. Good enough. Alright, strongholds. Similar. I wasn't 100% sure, but I wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt. You could have said thank you. Yes, I was right. It was Worm God. Yeah, Worm God would have crashed his game. He made sure to take that off before launching the game. Alright, where are we at? Back to the cantina. Could be getting down to it. Last 3 or 4 missions. Depends how many steps are talk to X person. Based and truthful. Man, I'm hyped to grind all the god rolls. I need my blasters for the dungeon. And then it'll be pretty chill until a possible Pantheon. It's like all built around the rad content. If there's something to look forward to, something to prepare for, I'm all in. And then it's like, okay, I'll play casually now and then. Admire my self-control. Yeah, I kind of forgot about them. Honestly, like, if there was something on the artifact that I wanted right now, like if the campaign were harder, I might be like, alright, let's buff myself up. But I kind of just, I don't know. I may as well hop in one of the, like, level 100 fire team boost parties for that. It's not that big of a deal, but oh well, I don't need it right now. I think I remember for Edge of Fate, I, like, popped 1 character worth. And people were like, no, wait for the shared XP. I'm like, I know about it. I know, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's like 20% or something. I wanted my artifact. Aha, your order has a lot to answer for. Speak with Rao. Yes, welcome, Zentak. Welcome. I'm sure we still got like another 3 or 4 hours probably. I'm terrible at estimating, but we'll see. Still not hungry. Too locked in. Stop by our armorer. I'll check it out. These guys with their creepy ass teeth mask. Hello, Aghol. Totality Armorer. Nothing outside the pod survives contact with the pod. Ha ha ha. Yeah, those pods do crush. Pod upgrade. Got it. Stolen uniforms. Yeah, it doesn't take much self-control. I don't know. I mean, there's not much dopamine in turning in XP bounties. I never even pick up bounties outside of holding onto them. Because you never really need XP. Like these, wherever they are. The season challenges that I don't know where they exist apparently. I thought it was like up top somewhere. It definitely used to be in the pass. It definitely used to be down here. They still exist, right? Or are they fully replaced by the Vanguard orders screen? Seasonal hub? These? It is a plus, so I guess those are them. Yeah, I don't know. These give like a more billion XP. So I only pick up bounties and then clear them. I like hold them for the next season. And I don't put that much effort into bounty prep. Like, it'd be crazy to go do the Ascendant Challenge all 6 weeks in current day. I just pick up a bunch of dailies and then like the next day I pick up all the bounties again, so I have like 50 stacked. And you can go do them all in like a couple hours. It's really not that big of a deal for a nice big boost. It's fun to feel like I got a head start, even if it's pretty dang boring. Hello. I have a saber. You don't. He probably does. He probably does. I feel that on clear notifications, though. I just kind of forget they're there. If it was flashing somewhere, like that, I gotta get it. But these don't really flash. There's nothing calling me to the quest tab. They're just there. Anyway, what the heck was I doing? Stolen uniforms. Back to the frontier we go. It would be nice if it defaulted to expert. If you are on the legendary campaign. That's a lot of talk to catch up on. Holy moly.
My time as a god was a satisfactory one. Tell me of the marks.
Oh, there she goes.
Is this the secure mission channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted us to talk?
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak then.
Speak? Well, that's a... How do you do?
How do you do? Mama. He has a very clear voice, yes. Does it want me to put on the pod to try it out? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it's been nice to have the heal. And the strafing run is the one I dumped all my upgrades into. Let's go.
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
Stealing Imperial uniforms on Mars.
To turn the
let's get to taking out their command one by one.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
That was a fast door. Jeez, don't crush me. That gun moving? Is that crazy? Bam! Not really the best application for that. Yeah, like, it's strong, but I don't know. You gotta combo with something. Because, like, glaives can kind of do a similar thing where you just infinitely poke with a billion melee buffs. Glaives are kind of crazy if people were actually willing to use them. Yes, I can see how the objectives of this would get you a little repetitive. It is an activity like any other. Be more fun when on the harder difficulty with like a team, people invading. Or perhaps doing the invasion yourself. Even though I'm not particularly PvP pilled. Is one of the more interesting things about the mode, for sure. It is bad that, yeah, it would kind of be more convenient to just have mint. But, like, there's a lot you could build into with this, for sure. Kind of because, like, I already have a ridiculous punching build. I don't need a sword. If I weren't on a ridiculous punching build, it might be more valuable. Hello, Ij Maki. Indeed, a very rare stream. A couple times a year, that's all. I like playing through the expansions. Sick jump tech. I appreciate that hanging there. I should probably have T-Crash, because I look at my super and I'm like, it's not even worth the time. And yet, whenever there's like a tank or a giant vehicle, it kind of comes in clutch to be able to spam. And it just charges up so fast. People want a melee to be viable again. Yeah, people want everything to be OP and are never satisfied. Oh, see ya. It's like it's not like a bad thing. I'm not that opposed to it if I sound like it. It's a pretty fun sandbox. It's just kind of crazy. But they're still able to challenge us. Like those ultimate conquests last season were kind of hilarious. The no revive. LFGing that. Comedy gold. Hostile forces grow in power. Do they? Is that a holdover from the Nether?
I recognize when someone knows more than I do. Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Moore. This dredge and bale that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants with him?
As a dredgen, Bale adheres to sword logic as a method of violence and paracausal growth
Every death inflicted under sword logic tithes that death to a benefactor. And that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tithing to 6. And 6 wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
I've definitely been here before. I remember we were talking about sports games. Another optional jammer to destroy. Which I assume it will just kind of direct me to. At least that's how it felt last time. So we punch. This cheese is starting to win you over. Like the cheesy dialogue. The sword logic. Well, that's a deep-rooted hive philosophy. Simply, like, strong survive. Kind of weak don't deserve to exist. Yo, random clouds. Man, those are some random clouds. Over his head. I don't think I've ever seen that kind of jammer before. Where's my ball to destroy that? It does seem pretty nuts. Surely people enjoy that. And I got none of the upgrades. You can apply all sorts of debuffs and effects to it. Never got much use out of the deflecting. Yeah, like even that. Pretty much one-shots. Red bars, but you know. Compared to most deflection in the game, Blight Ranger, my beloved, does nothing. Miss Hive storyline, yeah, I mean, I think most people do. That's always felt like it's at the core of the story. Like, if you had to pick one faction to be the main story, it's them. They kind of got the coolest expansions, the coolest historical lore with the Books of Sorrow and all that. Whenever there's a Hive season, it's like, oh, we're back. It's not as exciting. Oh, the Fallen, okay. Oh, the Cabal are back. The Hive Pantheon are just interesting characters. With a commanding presence. It's in the middle of a bunch of fanatics, and that did nothing. I guess I'm not going to destroy the jammer. I don't think that's doing... Wait, is it like a puzzle? Well, it's not a puzzle. I just had to shoot these panels specifically? I didn't try that? Wow. Cool. Tier 3? Oh, an ingot. Could be useful. Like, that does 190 to 221. Basically the same. That's within a damage perk difference. So the fact that it's special is perfectly, yeah, it's good. Special infinite sword, pretty much. Because it's on the add clear mode, but I could swap it to the boss mode. Wonder how much that increases. Oh, it's found in the dungeon. I thought I had the choice. No, I have found absolutely nothing for it yet. I will place.
Escape reality. They are beings beyond our perception of matter. Being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
Blow up on me.
Take an immense amount of tides for the
Nice.
strength necessary to create such a
I'm not getting interrupted. Let's go.
And extinction's worth it.
Are there spoilers here? I mean, I'm playing the new campaign, just came out today, Renegades. If you care about that, yep, there'll be some story stuff as it happens. Looks fun as hell. Not sure your PC can run it. I mean, it's a pretty old game, so I'm not sure what you're working with, of course. I wouldn't consider it to be like the most demanding game, but I don't know. If you turn everything down, I don't think it's too crazy. It's a fun sandbox. The game does a lot right. There's some questionable engagement systems with the portal power. Nobody really liked that in Edge of Fate. But whenever they come out with a rated dungeon, it's sick. I think it's a fun world to be a part of. It is, of course, like the base game is free. You're not gonna get any of the pod campaigns, but actually there's a free access weekend, isn't there? From like for this whole week, it might be free access. You can play like literally every expansion, every dungeon, every raid. I'm pretty sure, except for this newest one. So if you want to try stuff out, feel free. Don't gotta buy it. Just been avoiding this guy. Let's plant the other explosives. That's gonna hurt. Maybe I could use my renegade healing ability. Worst part about nuclear experience is all the content you have to buy. I mean, when it's on sale though, it's ridiculous. It's like, pay $13 for 10 years of content. That's even stuff as recent as like Final Shape, like that whole Light and Darkness collection is pretty freaking cheap, reasonably often. It's like, it is still somewhat confusing with like the, oh, there are these like dungeon keys that still aren't bundled with the things for some reason. Just hurry up and do that. But aside from the dungeon keys, like, you can get all the stuff for so cheap. I don't think it's a problem at all. But yeah, onboarding is tough. It's an old game. There's a lot to it. It's a tough problem to solve. It's like, is it even worth solving? Just put all that effort into a potential D3 instead. You know, maybe I should be trying to stay alive more than holding F on these things. Boom. The Destiny onboarding experience is a friend telling you to play it and holding your hand. But with the current state of the portal and the power, less people doing that. When I say current state, like it's not that bad, it's just not fun. Give me some triumphs to grind for my tier upgrades. I'll master every individual activity. Whoa! I figured he'd teleport back down. Yeah, I kind of lack DPS when I got this thing, because I don't really want to melee a wyvern. I can't really crit a wyvern either, but you know what I should do is try out the sniper that I love so much. Because it's kind of a banger of a roll. He's not going to let me crit him. That's not going to be good. At least get a feel for it. Yeah, the manual reloads. Hey, there we go. Now we're doing damage. And he's closed. Hey. Yeah, it's tough. It's like, well, I love the game, but I know it would be tough to get anyone into, so I'll wait for a better opportunity to recommend the game. Which is too bad. It's fun to teach people, like, raids and dungeons. It's fun to get... Wow. Thanks. Aha. Like, if someone came to me and was like, I want to learn this, I'd be like, hell yeah. But I'm not going to drag people in. Because the game is fun when you want to play it. Like, when you want the loot and you want to learn, it's fun. But you can't really... You can't tell people... You know, you can't convince someone to care.
One for one, I have about 40 questions just on worms. To be honest, when Zavala assigned us to collaborate, I was hesitant. You are very intimidating, Miss Morn.
Yes. And you are not.
Damn.
Which is how I knew I had to be careful. My godhood is behind me. And yours ahead. Yes.
Has it ever worked before?
Yes. Often.
Arming some bombs. I'm down. I do kind of need my sword back. This is cool though. Snipers do 1 billion damage to red bars for no reason. If there's ever like, maybe like a critable red bar brig, if you bust the face off, this is gonna delete it. Oh well. Mobility, please. Where'd that guy come from? You about to blow up? Gambler wyvern. Don't think you want to be standing there. Does it do any significant damage to enemies? Eh, kind of. Is that Minotaur shooting the wyvern? Just gotta wait around for 40 seconds. Yeah, it doesn't feel like there's much to the whole waiting thing if there's nobody, like, invading. Despite my low health, I don't feel very threatened at the moment. 60 seconds is a bit long after I've done my objective. Ship has arrived. The beacon bumped me. Okay. Nice. Kind of hard to play it on older gen consoles. Yeah. They've supported those for a long time. PS4 is like 12 years old or something? How long? Jeez. Yeah, definitely not necessary to play D1. I mean, if you want to get into the lore and like learn all the things, there are tons of like YouTube summaries that are like all the lore of blah blah blah, and some of them are more concise than others.
To confront them alone.
I guess there's a difference between story and lore.
My best when alongside others.
You could get a recap of every game expansion probably pretty quick.
And hey, knowledge is a trade. You teach me about your expertise, I'll teach you mine.
And yeah, you're talking about D1, sorry. I didn't look up far enough.
I could do with the novelty of it.
Yeah, like I didn't play through D1, I just watched some summaries, and I think you're right that like it's notoriously, like the story in base D1 was not it. It was pretty basic, and all the story was in like lore cards and don't have time to explain what I don't have time to explain thing. And then like Taken King was Pog, but you know. I don't think you definitely don't need to go back and play PS like 630 FPS Destiny 1. Uh-huh. I'm just not keeping these tier 3s and 4s, man. Unless it's a goat like this. Changing the shader again. Super black, yeah. Mossy. It's mossy now. This one's always good. Oh, yeah. One died finality. Selling some uniforms. Get my common payouts. 3 pieces of new gear. It's all new gear still, right? Yeah, they said they'd do that. All my inventory to be full. Get rid of that. Back to the cantina. What is that? Notification. It wants me to engage with my audience. Start a Q&A. Isn't that what chat already is? Start Q&A. What did this do? It replaced my chat with this broken ass thing. I can't see anything anymore. End Q&A. This will remove all questions in the question list. Sorry, Q&A is over. It didn't go away. Oh, it wants me to know that a members only live stream is a new feature. Great. Awesome. No Q&A. And I can start a poll. That's good to know. Let's do that. Okay, that didn't break the chat. That's good. What's up? Want to buy some uniforms? Conflicting ideologies aside, the Imperium crafts practical fashion. Hey yo? Sir Skittle? Anything could happen here. Sidle up. Oh, whoops. It looks like yes 1. No, yes. Hell yeah. I thought Panoptes got mentioned. Damn. Oh. There's still more here? Nope, we're good. This guy did call to arms. Where do you get the green crystal? Guardian to Renegade. Is that just beat the campaign? Everyone's got the green one already. It's almost like I'm moving way too slow. They've scanned my uniforms. Let's talk. Yeah, sorry, I didn't really use the drop pod. My bad. I didn't really use anything. I'm sure I'll want to use them more when the invading happens. More speaking. That just means more and more that we could be getting to a final mission.
We have the shuttle. We have the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium.
Thanks, Lamancy.
Get to their firebase on Venus.
Thank you very much.
And gut the Nightfall Station's shield generator.
Glad you enjoyed.
It's the only way to breach the station and destroy the core that the Nine have fashioned. Preferably before Bale fires on the last city.
Yes.
Our personal con artist is hard at work occupying Bale and Six. We're relying entirely on his intel here, so keep your eyes peeled.
I won't be able to talk to you once you're in. And Blue's still not picking up. Gotta go.
This op has to run quiet. In and out, Imperium none the wiser. We do not have the backup to go loud. Vanguard are occupied tracking their own leads on the prophecy. Vanguard scouts report that matter across the Earth is transposing into other matter. Subtle, but hard to ignore. We help by cracking Nightfall wide open.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, we take down the shields, board Nightfall Station, and end this before they extinguish every light bearer in the city. May the light protect you, Guardian. And, if you wish it, the darkness as well.
It's time. The long con. This could be it. I mean, 41 of 45. The last few steps are like talk to Zavala and stuff, you know? Okay. Let's see. Still on Legendary. Don't know why I check every time. Because the open world ones go back to normal. Here we go. I guess I'm obligated to keep that on. But double sword is rough. And the sniper can't always be used. I don't know.
I'll be directing this op. The Drifter's on the ground running his con. So don't startle if you hear Bale on the line. He can't hear us.
Wait, what do you mean con?
Cozying up to Bale so he won't notice the Guardian shutting off the shield generator.
That's his con.
Oh.
I'm so mad. God, I'm so proud. I want in.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Suddenly,
Rouse
we're
out
all
the
okay?
Legionaries all dressed up for the show. Think you'll like that part.
Why was the ghost not talking to him? She was like so mad. He's just a guy on the inside. It's fine.
Are we friends, Hope?
Of course we are.
I've been having doubts about sex.
You know, the last emissary walked out on the 9. Took some doing, but she got there in the end.
I'm not an emissary, though. I'm nothing to the 9, but I'm
Brace yourselves.
broken weapon.
Okay. Board our fancy shuttle. I'm sure that's something from Star Wars. Big radar dish thing? Kind of reminiscent of like the Ewok place. Survive the assault.
Go on, Guardian. Ambush them back.
All right. I'll reflect that Scorpius damage and kill everything. Scorpiuses are ridiculous. Yeah, I need the strongholds on. That could be pretty crazy. But the dungeon is down to have some timed stuff. Any non-boss encounter, you can't afford to be standing there blocking, even if it does do good damage. Very curious about the light eager edge-ish property of the lightsaber. We were told to not get our hopes up. But if it's good for movement, you know, that'd be pretty cool. That took so long to get back. I guess you sometimes just have to swap off. Not be standing there defenseless. The Forest Moon of Endor. Yes, I knew that, of course. BO7 campaign? Someday. probably next year, a few months from now, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. People are like... I can't see people being that interested by the time I get around to it, so that's probably gonna be rough, but I'm sure I'll do it for completeness sake. Yo. He's actually not that tanky. I did not need to do this, but it's fine. He's good, right?
Just enough time for a chat between friends.
Friends.
Exactly what I was going to say to you. A few details to settle. Your fate is achieved. Perhaps we don't need sex to retake the city.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
We could do it. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. This is like that Black Ops 2 set 3 map. What game was it? I have no idea. Black Ops 3? Going to Black Ops 3. Got like a creek in it. Yeah. Ugh. What? That one wasn't my fault. Lunged me right off. Yeah, when you start being able to add elemental debuffs to this thing, the build crafting could get pretty crazy. It's a lot you could take advantage of. With some weaken, some sever, some volatile, I don't know what they allow. There's that stuff on the artifact about blinding. You could run tech sec to get the burst. The blinding burst. Some crazy stuff. Oh, it's one of these. Can I shoot this anywhere? Oh, I actually had to shoot the circle. Okay. Feel better now.
I will be my own weapon. We have everything we need to fix what the Vanguard destroyed. We will free the people of the city from an immortal dictatorship. We choose who leads us, no one else. The Six is near. I'm sick of this agony. What more do you want from me?
Poor guy.
If you want freedom, you can take it.
Kind of a bozo though, so it's fine.
Stubborn mess of a ghost. Damn it, this is what I get. Icing out my guardian.
Icing out my guardian.
Why dwell on it? Because he's only that honest when he's pulling the wool over someone's eyes. Why would I talk to him?
Yeah, I don't know.
Had your reasons. You're not the only one who gets fed up with him.
Yeah, definitely still wondering what Six is up to, because like he should know the outcome of this encounter. If he felt he needed to change something because of our con, he could. I assume. That does a lot of damage. Maybe it was only 1,000 damage. Yeah, it's like, damn. It's 3 ammo per throw. I guess if that's the only thing I ever do, I could run out. Hey, Brendan. It's a rare live stream day, 2 a year. And only Destiny. Such variety. Stop the scions. Ooh, I almost ran out of ammo there. Quite the achievement. And it's back. We're going this way. Yep. Uh-oh, Ravat token.
What you have made. See down the valley of time how you shifted fate itself. With hope's allegiance, you alone have guaranteed liberation. I did it. The city will be free of the light. Free to make its own choices.
Huh?
Yes, brave weapon. I see your curiosity. I see your perseverance. I feel pride. You're proud.
And he got him back. That was easy. This is the most gullible guy. You would not believe where it says gullible.
We do this now.
Uh-oh.
We will retake our home in ties to our benefactor in gratitude.
I gotta get there.
Every light will be smothered and every ghost obliterated. Finally, we are needed.
And then they'll be free to choose. I don't think the Vanguard are exactly ruling with an iron fist over there. Like, yeah, sure, maybe they weren't, like, elected, but if enough people had a problem, they could probably do something about it. Yes, parental trauma. Yeah, he's got issues. Several. It's a whole lot of renegade charges. I guess I could, like, call in an airstrike on this. That'd be a good way to deal with the situation. That could be what they're prompting me with these billion boxes. How do I do that? Huzzah! Does it pick a smart direction? I don't know how it picks the direction. He walked out of it. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to pull out. It's weird when I put a sword away and it pulls out another sword. Oops. Oh, I'm trying to use my ability. Use the other one. I think I need more airstrike upgrades. Okay, at least I stuck to him that time. Yay! Aha! Ping! He's kind of below something. It's okay. Huge. I played the game as it was intended.
Show me I'm not alone in this dredging hope.
Paw.
No matter what happens.
Yeah, it's good animations.
Tell Six I got my head around the vision he gave me. I know what path I'm gonna take.
I knew you would.
It would have been somewhat disappointing if it were just an ergo sum with a skin. It is pretty thoroughly a lightsaber. And I haven't even unlocked any customization yet. Wonder if it will be meta in the race. It certainly could be used. But is it faster than just, like, mint? Probably not. Even the decal. That's pretty cool. Oh. Didn't really want to do that. I wanted the heavy attack. But that's not a thing. It throws it away. I broke that shield in a very inefficient way. Just do this first, and then I guess we could spam some airstrikes. Maybe some big reinforcements will come. Almost halfway, though. Can't set your hopes too high. That's understandable. It's much easier to have fun when you don't have any expectations. There are certain key things that they, I guess, know. Like, it's important that we do this right. And those things always live up. Here we go. That's ridiculous. I'm probably always going to want to target one of those, because everything else will just get hit by whatever. Sadly, I didn't get to see that satisfying explosion. I guess I should do another one. To not be dying constantly. Pretty big healing radius. I'll never get used to pressing tilde, but it's my best option. I usually go too far and hit escape. That was the wrong one. I kind of like the setup though. Like I've got grenade when I want to throw an offensive thing. And I've got melee when I want to plop it at my feet.
Buddy is tops at getting past Imtech, but we gotta set him up. My scans show power running from the generator underground. Let's see if we can disrupt it. Any blip in power should make the generator vulnerable, and Nightfall's defenses with it.
Keyboard doesn't even have a tilde. How does that not? How do you open up the console? Love the Halo 4 vid. Hell yeah. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Glad you like it. Oh, good thing I wasn't in there. Unless I wanted to be.
You are up, buddy. Not you, Ace. The Shank.
Since when do they sound like that? Is he hacking? Oh no! He's gonna explode! Rip. Control, function, escape. Yeesh. You should get a $15 Amazon membrane trash like me.
That you, hero?
I like having 100% keyboard.
If you're trying to use the splicer shank to get in,
You got scanned.
a step ahead of you.
They stole 25% of your keyboard.
I need your help. Come to the command center, put your guns down, and I'll let you in.
I spent so long not talking.
That's funny.
Better off when I'm talking to you.
That's a pricey keyboard. Holy moly.
Can't involve you, Blue. You need to be 1,000,000 miles from here. The Vision wants you dead.
Playing possum buys you a clean distraction.
Bale and Six want to see you taken apart.
Then that's what we give him. Bale's still just a guardian. That means he's a mark. You remember the first warlord we hunted in the Dark Age? The prick who irradiated Darrigan Valley?
Well, yeah. His ghost was hiding. We smoked the ghost out, and
His ghost was hot.
On the same plan on
Whoa.
Bale. I'll be okay. I trust you.
Thanks, Blue.
About time. Trust your man. Thanks, Infinite Cheese. Yeah, 5 will be interesting. I'll try to watch some lore, prepare myself, some cutscenes, and some such that people have recommended. And Infinite, yeah, I suppose still divisive, but far less hate, clearly. More people who say it's pretty good.
Her crew's disguises are perfect. Shut off the generator, and Nightfall Station's shields come tumbling down. Go on.
My
Drifter knows what he's doing.
disarmed here. I'm coming peacefully.
Are you done, Hope? All stands ready for the weapon.
That was easy. Power off.
Weapons on their way. We're all in this together now.
Six, I am yours.
You're 5.
Bend your head for the crown, or bend it in grief. You are called to your service eternal.
Meh.
Understood.
A drifter. Cutscene time. The thorn.
You've done well. Finish it. And the Imperium is yours to lead.
Cool it, kid. They'll get everything that's coming to them.
Oh, I should have fixed my drip. Exactly. How do you can't con the 9. They know, they see all of time as a flat plane. You can con this idiot though. And I guess that's all they're doing.
You sold us out, you wretch. Why now?
Survival. Only one play left.
I've saved your sorry ass so many times. This is how it ends.
I got no choice.
Please don't do this.
Damn.
I can still help you.
You already have.
No, Drifter.
I chose you. And this is how you repay me?
Never trust a Trajan.
Ooh. Classic.
Where's your ghost, kid? Where's your ghost?
No, put that down. Go. Bam. That's all you got to do.
Where's your ghost?
No, Drifter. Yeah, couldn't we have like gotten him a fake ghost prop to crush instead? Feel like we could have done that. Wouldn't be that hard. It's the Halo guy. Am I the Halo guy? Or one of the characters? I'm down if I'm the Halo guy. That's better than the COD guy. I'm moving up in the world. Oh, it's not fractured anymore. Oh, the glass is cracked. All right, no permanent damage. We could buy a new shell from the Eververse, no problem. Honor's been digging. Dredge Bale is pops. Oh, we're back to the Tex Mechanica stuff. Ring, 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 ring. Cave and natural formation? I don't think it is.
When I kicked this gig off,
I don't think so.
I had a fear. I knew the 9 were behind Bale and the Imperium. Thought I'd do the scoundrel thing and leap before I look. Pull the rest of y'all with me. I let the hook set and didn't fight it. Thought it would be easier to let fate drag me along as well.
Getting a little shaggy dog, Drifter.
I hurt you, Blue.
Yeah, you did. I won't forget that. Let's clean this up first.
Take it away, Blue.
Loom's flagship is in orbit around the Nightfall station. We're gonna hit it first. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll take shotgun with the Guardian.
Woo! Benching me that quick?
No, you're a ride. We're finishing this together.
Right. Together.
The composer is somewhere very dark. It's been tough to remove. It's not being cloaked, I'll tell you that. I've played a bit of Red Sec with friends. I don't own BF6 though, so I'm like, not the campaign. And I imagine it'll be a very long time. By the time I get into the playing through the BF6 campaign, maybe it'll be like $3. Blink, blink, blink. All right, big lion flag. This could be it. Glory beyond. We're finishing this. It sounded pretty final. Campaign is ass. I haven't heard much, but like it's apparently pretty underwhelming. Whoa. Or a farming brig. What is this? What just happened? Am I in that? I didn't know I was hopping in a brig. Did I completely ignore that?
Waypointing now. Get us control of this ship, Guardian.
Speaking of Titanfall.
That'll give us cover to head down to the Nightfall station. Don't give him an inch, Ace. Push through.
Yeah, Titanfall would be cool. Got a purple attack. Oh, I'm falling. Goodbye. You cannot change direction in the air.
Message from the Vanguard to the Imperium.
Once you jump, you are floating in that direction. But apparently I can keep jumping in the air. What the? Okay, those controls are just incorrect. But I got it. Right click for melee rockets. Sorry. That is indeed dodge. We're good. Yeah, this is a new kind of mantis. Don't worry about it. Definitely looking forward to Titanfall 2. It's been on the list for a freaking decade. I think literally. It came out in, what, like 2016? Maybe I'll play Titanfall 2 on the 10-year anniversary. This is how long I've been thinking I should play this game. Don't really need the rockets. This thing's crazy. More brigs everywhere. I don't know why there are a bunch of brigs on this Cabal ship. Don't know why they wouldn't be the walkers. I guess this is a don't question the gameplay moment. Mantis, except it can fly. They fly now? Yeah, nobody's got a single bad thing to say about the TF2 campaign. Right, they taught me I could destroy this. I'm sure it'll be good. If I could finish inside of this, that'd be so funny. Love the little thing forcing me to jump. Kind of destroying myself in here. It's fine. This is a pretty cool evolution of the Cabal architecture. Like, it feels pretty fresh. Maybe I hop out in this room. I guess it's fine if it goes down though, because it kind of ejects me. Not actually gonna kill me if I stay in for too long. Pew. Gotta remember to do that too. I think I said something when I was in the Mantis of like trying to use my thruster ability when in the Mantis. This is why. Because I pictured doing that. Whoop. Team Fortress 2 as a campaign? Yeah, everyone loves the Team Fortress 2 campaign. I was bouncing outside the wall for a long time. It kind of glitched its way through the wall to get back to me. Ooh. The areas are getting big.
by a lightless kid. I can't get over it. Bill's not a guardian. He's just a punk with a gun.
He's not a guardian.
First, I wondered if he lost his ghost, like Eris or Zavala. But his hate for them makes me doubt it.
Yeah, I could be jealous.
He's a planet killer. Bale brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth. And we made him. He stole his power from a Praxic vault on Europa. A vault we failed to secure.
Let's hustle. Find a way to get these lasers down.
Yeah, you guys suck.
Run into Bale out there. Make sure you do what Drifter couldn't. Bale's no Dark Guardian. He's just a man. Finish this.
At the training arena. That's funny. Goofy little details. Ah, he remembers his parents, unlike Guardians. Your theory is coming together. This definitely has the scale to be a final mission. It's like the intro. Pretty cool.
Don't worry, if you get atomized, I'll scrape you back together.
Yeah, that don't sound too fun for either of us. But thanks all the same. And, Blue, I'm sorry.
You already said that. And I don't think you have that much to be sorry for. Except for the whole, like, not letting her talk for years when it was really easy to fix. It's a funny animation when you're doing that over and over again. What was that? It was like a giant pillar falling on me for a sec. Yeah, that kinetic brick artifact mod, I think just gave me 10 rounds. You get infinite ammo with like, wow. Nuts. This guy with his shoulder MGs just doesn't do any damage. They took, I don't know, the Scorpiuses do like a billion damage. Could have copied that, make it a little scary. Hell on Mars, Doom reference. All these references I don't get. Someday I'll be like 50 and I'll have finally played every video game from 1995 to 2015. And then I will be a gamer. Plop. A tier 2. I wonder what determines the tiers. The random? Or set in stone?
Are pretenders to the name. You intend to be an agent against prophecy, a razor to cut fate from its divine course. You are an object, nothing more.
That is, when people were talking about like equipping Dredgen gives you a special line, there are special lines. That's exactly the kind of thing I would expect it to be. Because they talk about how like Dredgen is, and Drifter handing out that title doesn't actually mean what it means. Got it locked in here.
I can't take control from here. Backtrack. We can take the main lift to the bridge. We'll face
All right.
directly.
Backtrack. Halo CE reference? Back. Sure you want to play Halo 5? Remember being half asleep 2 missions in. Well, with how viscerally some people seem to despise it, surely it has some funny issues more than just being boring. It's got to be like actively bad, which can be fun. I think I went way too far back. Yeah. It's a pretty cool setting. I like being on this ship area for sure. Aha. Perfect. Whoop. This elevator is just copied from the arms dealer strike. Good try, man. Off spawn. Feels bad. Pretty goofy gameplays, man. People seem to not complain about the 5 gameplay from what I've seen. It's like pretty much all story decisions and or like design decisions. But if anything, the gameplay could be considered better than 4 by some. People are mad at this bullet spongy knights. Actually, the arms dealer elevator is diagonal with a rectangle. Actually, you're referring to the elevator at the end of the arms dealer strike. I'm referring to the middle room when you first enter, and there's like a tank down there. And then they added a tormentor on the platform. And then the door opens, and then like 10 dogs run out of the door. Like that. This is just the reskinned arms dealer. I can't believe I paid for this. Actually, my friend gave it to me. I didn't pay for this.
Imperium priority check.
Aha! Got him.
The Inner's weapon approaches. Dredgen, I offer you tribute to eclipse the sun. Allow me to face them. Allow me. This gift.
Humiliated. Oh, we get to fight big ass Cabal guy. What the? Thank you, man. Thank you, Mr. Airsofting. Yeah, I kind of about Destiny. It's pretty fun. Oh no, my curtain is too short. You can see the edge. It missed. Actually, this is now just the reskinned Scarlet Keep Strike. I live in a room and not a black box? Crazy. That is a, can it even be seen? There's a fridge there. Do live in a pretty tiny area. There's a microwave a few steps that way. I was originally gonna like microwave some fruit and eat my trademark plain oatmeal, but I have not been hungry. Rather just play the game. Damn, there he is. Vancouver apartment spotted. Nah, I grew up in Vancouver. I've moved out into the woods. It's even cheaper here. It's a nice naturey place, but I'm very far from everything, so. Beautiful, not convenient. I don't know. It suits my needs for now. I'd rather save some money and enjoy nature. Bam. Yeah, my loadout sucks. I guess I could have at least put on something here. Try the sniper again with half ammo. Sure. Big boy. So this could be our final campaign boss. And we don't deal with Mr. Dredgen in the campaign. Wonder if he's involved in the dungeon at all? Or just sticks around? Or we get him in a cutscene. Because it kind of would be hard to face him in gameplay. I can't see the bar. Okay, that did a lot. I was like, for a sec I thought they did absolutely nothing. Oh no, there must be a mechanic. Can I shoot him in the glowing chest? I think I can. This thing with all the reload buffs, with Darcy, oh man. It has auto-loading on the right, which could also be interesting. My cuirass. He did talk about his cuirass a little bit earlier. I forget the details of the thing he's wearing. I see, gotta get the right angles. Well, he's not that lethal, so we're fine. Stop. Sure. Yeah, normal human being I'm definitely not the dungeon boss, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how he would be involved in the dungeon. Surely we get him in a cutscene, or he just sticks around for a bit, like Maya, to be a tool used later in the storyline. Empress ain't doing too bad. Oh, I'm under a timer to get these. Yeah. Oh, I got 5 seconds for every single one, so it's a perfectly reasonable timer. Ta-da. Ah. 3K. I need some reload speed buffs. Big whiff. 3K. How about a camp? Oh, he's immune. Rip. That almost looked like Siva. Siva reference. He got away. Okay. Oh yeah, Canada. Not Washington.
You got my number?
I got your number. Got you on speed dial. And, thanks. Thank you. You know, for apologizing.
Alright. Crash the Zagan Glorious Sus. Sus?
Alright, buckle up, Ace. Sending you the Sparrow now.
What if we just fire it? What was that sound? Dies in a cutscene or gets redeemed somehow. How do you even redeem him? He's just... Oh. That was a bit... Master Chief-esque. I should... if you put on the right fashion, that'd be pretty funny. Except for that. Now it's Jimmy Neutron. Get on the bike. Oh, man. Yeah, that kilometers per hour, man. Sparrow racing, it's happening.
You won this moment, weapon. Enjoy your triumph.
And the speed booster pads? Yo. Oh, we're done.
Will be twice the sweeter when harvested. You will fall. The next time we meet.
Gotta go on the side. Oh. It's fun. It's a pretty extreme feeling of speed. Like my FOV is crazy. Oops.
Stasis walls ahead. Where are those coming from?
I don't care. Smash.
Keep it moving. I'll deal with them.
Woo! You're going so... It feels like so fast. I don't think it's actually that fast, but feels good. I'm ready. I'm ready for the Sparrow racing. It's not even going to be like that. I don't know. People play it for 3 days. You're like, yeah, I'm good. But it's funny how long it's been asked for. And I mean, it is cooler than like a normal seasonal activity type of thing. It's like, well, yeah, we've done that. At least have something different in the game. Bop.
Keep the nightfall weapon stable. Blow 'em up. No weapon, no power.
I do have a gun on here, huh?
One hell of a bind. Right, Drifter.
Uh-oh.
I'm here, D. I'm still with you.
Give the Cabal back their bomb. Working on it. I guess this thing is pretty good. Maybe if you fully upgrade it, it'd be good for the Lawless Frontier. Because this is legendary. They die pretty much instantly. Interesting device here. Stasis Crystal 1. Core temperature rising. Good. Give me a speed booster. Oh. I gotta kill these, huh? There's no heavy attack on here. But I guess this is fine. Not bad. I'm actually not taking a lot of damage. Heard my supercharge. Too bad I can't use some kind of vehicle super. Like some relics. Oh, in there. That's not a stasis crystal. Oh, okay, I decided to unlock the shield. Omnidirectional boost pads. Crazy tech. SRL confirmed. Damn, that was a lot of guys. Holy moly. Yes. I mean, it couldn't be too Traveler-like. Let's make it a diamond. Why not? The Traveler kind of already fired a Giga Laser. Star Wars reference. Wow. I can't believe. So creatively bankrupt. Pew. Oops. I'm sure there are more. Favorite Halo campaign? It's probably Reach. 2's the only other one in the race. 2 felt very cool, but I feel like it's cheating because of the cinema remastered cutscenes. So probably Reach. It just felt really good. I don't know. Breach is the correct answer. I'm glad I passed. Although I know not everyone will agree. But it's at least acceptable. Here we go, where they all jump onto the bridge. Satisfaction. Last crystal, here we go. Core temperature critical. They're driving the reactor core to a meltdown. Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything. Oh, I shoot at that. From anywhere. What's that? Crazy strand turret. And the Imperium ducks. I can destroy those. I'll clear the people. Make it nice and chill. There we go. Bam. Damn. Red subclass, Siva. Maybe if I go in there, I'll unlock the red subclass. Oh, it's gonna blow up. I should probably go.
Eclipse energy is spiking. The weapon is preparing to fire. Blue, can you get through to the drifter?
No, nothing. It's okay. He'll be there. There's our exit, Ace. Let's go.
Whoa. That's pretty sick. Vehicle escape. 10 seconds. Boom. That's goofy as hell. Riding the bike in that space.
Hang tight, hero. Ah, damn it. I'm reading multiple engine signatures.
Whoa. Old man drifter.
In the trunk, Guardian. Only room for me and Blue up here. Couldn't let you hog all the glory.
Is the weapon ready? Energy levels are fluctuating. Will it fire? Yes, Lord Mail. And the Vanguard had its chance. Now we liberate Palace City.
Uh-oh.
You don't have to do this, kid.
You've shown me that I do. I'll walk this path alone.
We have you. Take it.
Whoa.
Thanks, fire team.
Don't thank us yet. The Vanguard wants to talk.
Oh, man. Cool. And he blew up in the ship and we never heard from him again. I mean, isn't Star Wars from Temu at this point? People don't have a whole lot of positive things to say about Star Wars. Cool. He's serving drinks. Yeah, I'm sure he got away. There's no way he just blows up without a word.
The Vanguard have dropped all charges against you. But there's still a debt to pay.
Yeah. But them too.
Yeah, it didn't fire.
I know I played it reckless. But cozying up to Bale was the best way to protect the crew. Kind of plan that makes sense when it's just me on my own. Less so when there's other folks. When there's you.
He did it because he was scared about her dying, or
You were
prophecy
never
stuff.
at risk of losing yourself to the Nine.
I know.
Nevertheless, Dredge and Bale remains on the loose. Dark Guardian cells across the system are resurgent.
Yeah. Dredge and Vale's still out there too. There'll be a reckoning when new meets old.
Reckoning?
The system caught in between.
Coming to the portal soon.
And what will you do about it?
I'm not sure what our hero's thinking these days, but the Vanguard and I are done. I'm lucky they're letting me keep Gambit. Lou and I had a heart-to-heart. Pretty much ordered me to get out there, clean up my own mess. For once. So I reckon I'll go hunt me some dredgens. And deal with 6 and the 9 as they come.
A worthy pursuit. Here. To replace what you lost. A token to remind you that wherever you are,
Coin.
you have a home to come back to, and a fire team to welcome you.
Ew. Neat. Surprised at 2 over 3. Yeah, I mean, Halo 2 is just such an epic experience, and people like are all like, "Oh, it's too hard. It sucks." It's not sucks, but like the balance sucks. It was just an epic. It was long and it was justified, and the scenes were truly cinema. Tied it all together, and because of the difficulty, it was just more memorable. Like 3, so I don't remember anything wrong with it, but I just don't remember as much about it. Nothing like stands out. It's like, whoa. And I don't know, after playing 3 in a row, it's like, well, this is some similar stuff, similar formula. We started out with this, and then the flood come, and I don't know. Good game, but didn't stand out. What would we do without Gambit? Exactly. Sidling up. Rookie, a Praxis Guardian's education never stops. Gotta learn more about yourself and the blade. Yes, I'll study the blade. P.S. Try the Ether Fizz House of Kings style sometime. Don't let the price on the receipt scare you off. It's worth every credit. Does it get me a crystal? Barkeep flags you down. You're wrong about the darkness. A second note. Do syndicate stuff. Okay. Gather components. I do that quickly, or does it take a while?
Reporting in.
Reporting in. Main quest complete. Certainly feels like it. I'll do some whatever seems interesting. Collect ourselves. Go with the light, Guardian. Thanks. Saber stuff. Reflections, blade throws, light attacks. I mean, that sounds very easy to do. What do the quests look like? Yep, our main one is done. It's gone. Gather remaining components. Is that like in the Lawless Frontier or just here? Yeah, it's very Destiny. You know, it's very aesthetically Star Wars, but like, that's kind of what they were talking about. It's got to feel like Destiny, but with a Star Wars aesthetic. And I think they did that. I got no complaints. I wasn't cringing. There's been plenty of worse cringe in Destiny than this, so it's fun. It's cool. It's chill. Renegades, yeah. Nothing too crazy long, but I'm fine with that. I'd rather just a quick, short and sweet, some cool missions, some cool cutscenes. Bit of filler with the Lawless Frontier stuff. I think they went a bit past like introducing me to each map once. Because there was a bit of backtracking through areas we've already been doing the same objective. Don't know if I need that to be part of the campaign. But is whatever. Is the Destiny campaign. Still better than like, I don't know, Beyond Light and like everything beyond before Witchqueen. So for a 6-month expansion mini-campaign type thing, pretty good. Sure. Anything else to say about it? Story-wise, I mean, I feel like the Drifter alienation thing, there wasn't enough time for that to make sense. He was pretty much instantly like, I gotta go do this thing. And then everyone was like, you suck for doing that. And then they were like, oh, actually, it's fine. It makes sense. And then we're back on your side. I don't feel like there was enough time to explore the we don't like Drifter doing that thing. I think we could have just all been on the same team pretty much, and it would have been simpler. That was like an unnecessary drama. But maybe on a replay, I'll understand it better. What's this?
Wanted to apologize for keeping the prophecy from her. It's not right to keep secrets from your fire team. She said, I don't need an apology. I need to fix this for everyone else. Ido's right. The Vanguard's choice is a burden we can't carry in secret. Care for some reckless subversion of authority?
Perhaps. Yeah, cutscenes are high quality. There weren't like a crazy number of them, but they always look good. Probably enjoyed the first and last mission the most. Obviously, the exotic mission was like a standout moment. That was cool. Liked that mission. Pretty good in terms of modern exotic missions. It was fun to figure out where to go. Compared to like the Siva Axe was kind of boring. It felt like a portal activity, and this felt like a mission where I had to discover some basic things. Cool area. Are we? I don't know.
But the law isn't the same thing as justice. Keep your ears open for us, Lightbearer.
Do I want to do that? Renegade's abilities feel like a bit of a gimmick. For the campaign, they definitely were, because I could hold down the melee button. I guess, like, I'm thinking it could be interesting with the invasion. The whole, like, invade with an airstrike, invade with a giant walker tank. When it's in PvP, and you're on, like, the legendary difficulty or whatever that... Not legendary for the campaign, but there's, like, a higher mode, right? I wonder if I still haven't unlocked all that. That's still the campaign. I don't know, at some point there are like multiple nodes here, right? And you can pick a mode and go in there, and there's like an invasion node. I guess I have to continue this side quest to unlock all that? Didn't know Master Chief was a handsome, red-headed Canadian. It's really not that red. It always looks more red on camera. And like, it looks so orange, but it's not. Like, it's brown. I don't know. Depends on the lighting. I do have some Irish descent though, so there's definitely some red in the beard.
The death
For sure.
of Earth's spirit and a prophecy commanding us to bind
Thank you,
the
brother.
Nine. You deserve to know what
Strawberry blonde? Yeah, probably. I was very blonde as a kid, for sure.
wrong not to speak.
It just darkened over time.
Not when the stakes are so high.
This disclosure comes with a request and a responsibility. Keep your eyes open and report what you find. Each new phenomenon is a clue to a mystery we can and will untangle.
The people of the city deserve a final truth. If we fail to decipher prophecy and bind the Nine, we face extinction. Help us. Search for the effects of Three's death. Help us decipher the meaning of our task. Help us stay alive.
Aeonians return to Earth. Yeah, Earth is in some trouble with all that. We are just picking up all sorts of stuff around here. Sand Eaters. Then the Witness took the planet. It's back, Imperium filled. Ghosts never left.
Clock's ticking, Ace.
Bring him back. Let's find some ghosts. Welcome back, Final Shape.
See you around, Ace.
We're just gonna talk to everyone. See you around, Ace. Blunt gang, rise up. Still alive? Yep. Probably not for too much longer. We've done the main quest. Just see what there is to all the wrap-up stuff.
What can a simple operator
Still not hungry.
do for the hero?
Might just not eat today. War beckons, my renegade. Follow the glimmer. Play Lawless Frontier. You will play Lawless Frontier. I can upgrade my strafing run to the max, maybe? Yeah, I got enough. Revitalize. I can go to Cure 2, Grenade Energy 3, Class Ability 3. Whoa. Let's just get the most cracked strafing run of all time. So I went from 211 to 422. 4 charges, 4 damage. Ah, food's not that important. Yeah, revitalize. I'll do that next. I want to have the best possible revitalize. What if I'm in a group and I toss down my tier 3 revitalize and I'm laughed out of the room? It didn't even give me super energy 2. Cringe. Interesting. If I do some triumphs, I can get a tier 5 this thing with a kind of a booty roll. Okay. Similar to a bit of a Kepler permanent upgrade thing. I'll passively be getting more credits over time. Anyone else we're talking to here? Europa job. I don't know if I'm going to do a Europa job right now. Okay. I kind of want to advance this and see how intense it gets, because that is going to take no time at all. I guess I'll do one Europa job and do the lightsaber. So I'm kind of curious. It's going to matchmake me now? It said 1 to 3 players. I don't know. When does it become multiplayer? I know it's a multiplayer activity.
Miss Morn, I'm gonna reach out.
Like the DL-44.
Closest of the 9
Oh man, I had that one bad one and I never actually fired it. I could have at least tried it. Whoops. Take dredging off now. I got that one line where he called me a fake dredging.
Because, of course there is.
Sure.
Ikora says it's the last Imperium stronghold left. Clear this out, and you'll break their hold on the system.
Break their grip on Freehold.
Guardian. Like something's trying to talk to me.
Maybe you should listen. That's like your job. We gotta hear from the 9. Wait, what? They deleted Cosmodrome bounties? That wasn't on the list. No. And was this a burst SMG? No, it's just a... That's like the PvP SMG, I think. That's just a regular old blaster. I think I still have the 2 abilities, yep. Do a Europa job. At least I hope that's what I did. Still gotta do that. Do know. Ooh. I remember this place.
Emissary, coddling, nodding, saying you understand, only to tell me I suffer alone.
And you shouldn't. It's Six's fault for using you. He isn't treating you like a human.
Oh, neither of us are human, Emissary. I know you lose yourself straddling centuries between bouts of insomnia. I know your skin
Star Wars reference.
forgets where it sits on the periodic table.
Stop it. I'm still human.
Holy moly.
Our bodies contain the uncontainable. We're bound.
Everything Bale said is true. I know it's concerning. I didn't say anything because I don't want you to worry. What I am makes it hard sometimes to still feel human. I try, Guardian. I don't want you to see me any differently.
I mean, you're not really human. Yeah, you're kind of a emissary, crazy god thing. I got 2 monitors. They used to be mismatched for a very long time. I had like some old 60 FPS Asus piece of trash. And then like an okay 144 hertz. I don't know. It's like a ViewSonic XG 2402 or something. And now I just have 2 matching like Samsung Odyssey G5s or something. They were really cheap at the time. And they're just kind of basic 1440p 165 FPS. I don't know. I definitely have no interest in going to 4K right now. But I did finally make the leap to 1440. Because I may as well be recording in that better quality. Yeah, I finally saw the time to like give my old monitors to family and was like, all right, I can get 2 matching monitors. Let's go. These little diamonds, the intel that I'm picking up. That's pretty cool how quickly you can throw that. Even as you're still pulling it out. You can start the throw before it even emerges. It is a lot of intel that I need to pick up. Hopefully this guy drops like 50. I missed. Oh, there are a bunch of them. Or none. Huh? The ducks got nothing. Oh, we're done here. Or not. Back to intel. At 1440, but wish she stayed 10. Yeah, that was me for a long time, thinking like, I'm not someone who cares about cranking the FPS, or sorry, like cranking the graphics on games. I just want it to be smooth and work. I don't really have any issue with 1080. It looks fine. But then when I went to 1440, I definitely had no regrets. because I think the part I undervalued was just screen real estate. Like, oh yeah, Windows scales, and now I have like more space. I have more pixels to do stuff with. And the games I'm in, I still use like medium settings most of the time, so it'll still run perfectly fine. Because I've always needed to have a somewhat capable PC for all the editing and such. It made sense. Yeah, like the game fidelity, I'm not really looking close enough to care. It looks better, I know it does. And also whenever I have to like take a high quality screenshot, it's nice to not be taking a 1080p screenshot. I waited a long time, but when it was finally time, very happy with it.
Being the weapon is my purpose.
You still on that train, huh?
Six will honor my agency, and besides, he can't alter the future if he's tied to me.
Is that how that works?
They can do so much with us, but they're stuck to our dimensionality. They can see the future when they're in a body, but they can't change it.
Interesting.
Don't tell me what I already know.
I appreciated it.
This is what I'm supposed to do.
I know.
That didn't sound like him. Oh yeah, if I didn't say it in the campaign review, too freaking easy. It's the legendary campaign. Let's bring it back to Witch Queen levels a little bit. The enemies gotta have swords on them. They gotta have swords. I don't need them to be skulls. I don't want it to be painful. Most people don't want that, I get it. And I probably wouldn't want it for like stream purposes because I might be stuck. If I were making a video, I'd probably want it because I could chop out the dying repetitively. But you know, bit easy, bit too easy. By bit, I mean, I did this the entire time. It's a good build, I get it, but like, yeesh. Legendary Edge of Fate, it was definitely harder than this, but it was not hard. And I don't say that as like a cocky way. It was, I mean, the sandbox was still pretty crazy. I'm pretty sure the enemies were swords. Mythic, like the Mythic campaign, before it got nerfed, was kind of ridiculous. Like we just sat back and plinked with the bugged 3rd iteration. And then they eventually nerfed it and it's fine now. Yeah, Mythic was kind of crazy. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, I went back in and did like the Mythic time latch triumph or whatever, and now that it's nerfed, then it's chill. But we did our Mythic full run back when like 3rd iteration was bugged, and it's like, yeah, you cannot play the game if you're not just sitting back plinking everything to death. Pretty nuts. Hack. Is that where the optional thing was? Should I be making sure to do that every time? Where is it? I finally got it stuck on something. I see that it times out though. Oh. Is that the thing I'm destroying? I always get turned around when it's like pointing to a thing that says optional. I don't expect that. We did it. It looks different than the other one. 3 damage a shot, yeah. Pretty silly. Original Mythic Kepler with no bugged gun. Ping. Plah. Oh, he's back. Nice shield blast. It was ineffective. Freeze events. I was gonna say, if that didn't launch me, I don't know game design. I need that to be Eager Edge. There's apparently something kind of like it, but maybe not very powerful.
Sixgate bailed the Imperium, made him his weapon, all to tithe. Grow strength, build enough power to one day escape reality. And tying them to a body keeps them bound by our dimension.
Going good.
Said that word, bound.
Beat the main story.
Stop the threat of extinction by
Just checking out one of the side things.
a body's the answer?
Lodi's getting into some pretty relevant lore, actually. Probably answering some of my questions. But why Six couldn't just do whatever he wants, basically. These are ridiculously powerful beings. Your gun has a percentage bar? Where ya been, brother? It's a blaster. It's a heat weapon. Yes, that's a main feature of the expansion. Whoop. Doing adult stuff like working. Cringe. I just mean like, I don't know, in like articles and videos and marketing. Imagine not following everything the game puts out. Oh, I forgot there was a heavy attack. It's like 3 light, 1 heavy. And it doesn't throw it, it actually does a cool thing. I miss Mint for destroying these things. Yep. Hooray. Nope, stop. I guess this is critical, huh? Oh yeah, 11,000. Jeez. I always think of that as like fake crits, like it's not real. Oh, if only this had a crit. It'd be destroyed. Anti-red bar sniper. Okay. Sick. Next objective. I'm not done. I thought I killed the guy. And then I killed that other guy, whatever that was.
Listen, by taking this facility down,
Oh, we're just leaving?
a
Right.
power vacuum.
Right.
Without the Imperium patrolling the frontier, expect an all-out conflict between the Tharsis Reformation, Totality Division, and the Pikers. They respect you now, and that means they want your help. Choose your side wisely. And, congrats on starting a turf war.
Yeah, 3-player activity takes a bit longer solo. Even if I'm just punching everything. Kinda surprised it isn't match made yet after the main campaign. Gotta do all this to unlock it. That goes pretty far, huh? In its search for enemies. Kinda uses threaded spike tracking. Dang. Yeah, you could definitely blast through the campaign pretty quick. Like I was going... that looked silly. I was going relatively slowly, I would say, and it's still 8-ish or under. Yeah, it's just it's solid. There's few good missions in there. Exotic mission is cool. There's also a little bit of filler with like introducing you to the Lawless Frontier activity, but it's about what I'd expect from a 6-month expansion. Got no problem with it. Oh yeah, Glupshido appeared, and Gulpshido. They both appeared. It was such a pog. They keep locking up at the end. I gotta go back to the other one. And I die again. Hey, Logan. Appreciate it, brother. Glad you like him. Damn. Whiff. Gonna have to be a pretty easy to crit dungeon boss if this is gonna be consistent enough to want to use. But it sounds like it has some pretty high highs. What? I guess that's the shield they have on their gun that blocks quite a bit. That did nothing to the shield. 80 damage. Low rate of fire guns truly do nothing, I guess. That's a cool shield. Never really put thought into it, because I just punched it every time, but it's pretty cool. It's alright. That's a fast swap. Is some kind of artifact boosting that? Yeah, that's crazy. I guess it's the sniper that made me realize how severe of a nerf that is. We're out of here. Goodbye. Pretty chill activity. Be cool with a group. With the invading. Of course, like any activity, I mean, once you get all the stuff you want from it, probably not going to run it much. Pretty loot motivated. Slash maybe triumph motivated. Completionism. Oh my god. The raids and dungeons are pretty much the only thing I'll be like.
I still don't know what normal is here.
Yeah, I'll run one, even if I don't need anything. They're just cool.
And talking to Ikora is just so easy. But when it's just me, it's hell. And the whole world turns in for the night, and I'm still awake thinking about everyone who isn't here.
Damn, that's
if
brutal.
I do fall asleep, I'm lost in the haze of Comet, in the Casitas station, in the Mesozoic, in Chicago, in a body that's not mine, far underground. And it gets harder and harder to wake up. Listen, give me a call next time you can't sleep. I could use company. We can go for a walk and keep working on Welsh.
Poor guy.
Something I need to think about. Huilvaur.
I'll call you up, Lodi. You can call me anytime. Yes, definitely, definitely an official collaboration. I don't think they would have just been like, hee hee, maybe Disney will let us get away with this. Another one of those. I already got and deleted the Firefly headstone. It needs to be tier 5. Purchase available. Let's go. I got my raid jacket. I like having one. That's about all I need to buy. Speak with Lodi. Oh, I forgot to reflect. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just going to the freaking Skywatch. No. I'm going to K1, my beloved. On easy. Not that it should really matter. Deflecting 15 kills. Brought a pack of beer to the party. Hell yeah, brother. I'll enjoy my water. It is one of the strong points of them for sure. The reflecting seems pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
You're up, Guardian. Let's clear this sector as quickly as possible.
With any luck,
Maybe I'll bust out the struggles.
major reinforcements arrive.
Shoot me. That's ass. Alright. Give me some red bars. What is this music? I mean, maybe I've never played this with music on. Has this always been the K1 logistics music? Holy moly. It is not that intense of an activity. Jeez, was this really a bad place to come? Did I have to go to freaking... Okay. Let's go to like... We're going to Grasp. I mean, it's also Thrall. Is that gonna work? Surely I can deflect the wizards into the Thrall or something. Put the hat back on. It doesn't really fit on the headset. Arms dealer strike, our favorite. I wonder if it would match with someone. I always think, like, who could possibly be running the arms dealer right now? And then it finds people somehow. Went to 2 different lectures, came back, and I'm still going. Absolutely. It's been 9 hours and 6 minutes. I am used to recording games like all in one sitting, so I honestly feel no exhaustion, even though I started out sleepy. I don't know how long it would have to be for me to actually feel tired. The whole talking thing kind of keeps you awake, I don't know. No sleep, no food. Maybe I'm not real, maybe I'm just an AI version of myself. Right, I was doing this. Yep, pretty effective. Except I ran out. I don't have strongholds on me. I mean, I only need 15. I don't need to pull them out. But I kind of want to have them on me. Last time Bungie made a new enemy faction. I mean, if you count the Dread, there's a decent amount of them. Yeah, Final Shape. They started out with just Tormentors in Lightfall, and then they added the tall guys and the husks and the... I mean, you could poke holes in it and be like, well, that guy's kind of like a modified Rolk, and that guy's kind of like a modified Scion. The husk and the Grim are pretty new, though. Alright. We're blocking, baby. We're blocking eternally. Yeah, that's pretty silly. You can be completely immune. And yeah, the reflecting does count for restoration times too. So you're not gonna die. You're actually pretty lethal and you're not gonna die. It's unlikely for this to be useful in any timed situation. But like, damn. There's a lot you could do with this. They might disable it. You clearly cannot deflect melee. Here we go. Yeah, put the... What do you even need to get that? I'm gonna blow up shortly. Praxic Path Pursuit. Got it. That should be easy. I mean, all you really get is ammo, which is rarely needed. Yep, that's got potential. That's pretty crazy. Wait, does it tell me to like get more kills? Did it say talk to her? Yep. Meditation. Alright, I'm not gonna finish the whole quest, but just wanted to see where it went. Return to the drip. If only I was dripped out in the cutscenes instead of the weird Siva kid. It's all your fault, Skullforth. Could change it. I mean, out of all these, that's probably like the most basic, just cool look. That's kind of fun. Don't want that. Don't want that. Cool if I'm doing a saint thing. Kinda glad I got this early on. Pretty spicy. It carried me through the game. 476 kills. I'm surprised it even got that many. I was punching everything. Getting cold.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Yes.
The other 9 didn't stop 6, which means they didn't know what he was going to do. Being in that vessel, in this dimension, prevented the other 9 from seeing him. But there's a catch. I know when the 9 use me, they can't alter the future. But 6 stayed, anyways. My gut is screaming that we prevent extinction by stopping the 9 from altering fate. Bind the 9 by binding each of them to a body.
Could be big.
And I know where we can start. There's something that's been trying to talk to me. And when I talk back, all I can remember is how it felt to channel 3.
He is 3?
It's dangerous. And the worst part is, I know exactly where it is. Adams and Wabash. It's under Chicago.
Let's go. I'm excited.
I'm going to ask Ikora to scout it out first. We can meet up with her there. Guardian, I don't want to go home, but I'm certain whatever 9 we bind first is there. I can't go there without Ikora.
Whoa.
I can't go there without you.
When are we going? Going to Chicago? Let's go. Yo, this is like Forsaken, when they reveal the Dreaming City, and there's a second destination. No, I don't think so. But all right, interesting. Interesting stuff. Chicago dungeon? I mean, we've seen... The trailer was like, it showed like a darkness temple entrance, and then we went up to a ship. I thought it was more Venus-y, but I actually can't say for sure. Huh. That'd be pretty crazy. I don't think it looked Earth-like, did it? Equilibrium dungeon trailer. That's gotta be Venus, right? It's so yellow. And the trees are crazy. I could probably... But, I mean, yeah, that's not Earth. That's got, yeah. F to meditate. Aha. Yeah, I wonder when we're going to Chicago then. Really just drop that. Better not be off screen. Guess it could be the next expansion. But I also don't think they drop that. It's about freaking time we expand on Earth, though. Been holed up in some city in, like, old Russia. Purchase a blade mod. I'm down. That can be our ultimate act. I started playing in Opulence. I first played the D1 beta and was like, this is really fun. I'm too busy. I'm not going to buy it because I'll be addicted. And then eventually I was convinced to come back and I was like, yes, now's the time. I just moved. I just got a new PC. I had more drive space. All right, we're playing Destiny. Gonna have some fun. And I had some fun, all right. And now I've played for like 7,000 hours. Whoops. I was right back in the D1 beta. We got the defensive blade form. Easy. Yes, Opulence. Season 7. 7. Because Undying is 8, Dawn is 9. Yes. At some point I start to forget the numbers. Which is perfectly normal, because who should remember season numbers? Equip a new mod. Let's do that. Yep, there we go. Revisit the mission and defeat combatants. All right. Yes, I don't need to be completing all these side quests on stream. I'm content with this to just be the main playthrough. But I'm excited to do some of the grind. Maybe tomorrow I'll just give myself another no-life day off. Get a bunch of stuff. Put on some other streams. And enjoy the reverse. And then I have a lot of editing work to do. Because I want to make another video relatively quickly. But, fun stuff. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. Turkey, good chatting. Anything left to say? Not really. Fun time. Dungeon, I don't really have any. I'm not gonna be like streaming the dungeon publicly. I'm sure I'll just like unlisted stream it. And I can like drop a link to that VOD in the description of this VOD. So if you look really hard, you could probably watch our dungeon run. But yeah, I'm not gonna be entertaining, so I don't really want to be, I don't know, streaming on the main channel, not being entertaining, no cam. People are gonna be like, what the hell is this? Even more than they already are, so. Yeah, it'll just be buried, because I like having the archive of it. Yeah, I think that's it. Looking forward to the dungeon. Time to prep. I'm glad, Turkey. Thanks for coming. Yeah, see you next year, probably. In, whenever there's a new expansion. Probably like the summer or something. Thanks for watching. Good night, everybody. Good night.